put it in the chat. You know. So this is the link to where I'm ending this stream, and we're going over to that stream. Whether you want to be in landscape or vertical or whatever, that is the link that you want to click. We are live here, right? So yeah, come on over. Now you can see we got the where are we? We got the stream going. We got everything ready to go. This is all you need, baby. So I will see you over there. So this stream is going to be ended. If you got some issues with the Romans, click that link or follow where the stream tells you to go, and I will see you over there. All right, we were done there. And now we're here. Well, you found me. So what I want to see is what is everybody's plans for later? How did I end up here? Story of my life. Really? Nobody fucking popped over? That's some bitch shit. Okay, so wait, whoa. I don't want that. Nobody's live right now? Interesting. We are the solo livers. There's nobody live but me and Destin. Oh, no, well, okay, he's live. What is he doing? Hey,
what I just said? You can think it's a personal attack, what I just said? None of it's any of that.
Wait. We're live. We don't want to. This is not a panel. If it was a panel.
What I just said is grounded in pure logic and reason. In the main street, United States, the average Joe is barely getting by.
All right, let's back this up and see what the fuck he was talking
They're
about.
moving paycheck to paycheck.
Why am I not able to move this? Is that an option where you can't rewind? I'm fucking whatever. Okay, I stopped caring.
That's it.
Oh, maybe this is a premiere?
They know nobody's coming to help them.
Yeah, okay. I don't care.
That's one of the reasons I think I do as well as I do is because I'm one of the few
Drop
fighting
in the
on behalf of that side.
All right then. Let's see what we got. Hey, that's GoldenEye. That is some fucking. There's no way. There is no way that he can use that music without some kind of license. But this Brian Shapiro guy is fucking insane. He's so exactly what you expect from a leftist. It's wild. It's wild. There's not often that I say somebody is too dumb for the conversation, and Brian Shapiro definitely proves that he is. Yep. Well, yeah. But we're talking about Brian Shapiro. This is Brian Shapiro. Let's see what we got. So obviously 235. We're not gonna do the whole thing. But
darned a while. And precisely because we branched out into debating some political topics.
So wait, go on a second. Am I to understand that at a certain point, Jay calls in to Brian? Is that what we're looking at?
Which I think I catch my drift, because really the only thing he cared about
was he just reacting
was why Donald Trump is bad. Now it's going to be a fun debate. Let's get into it.
For almost that long, but my show is more of like the last 24 hours, you know, talking about news of the day and that sort of stuff. But all right, let's start. I wanted to start off by asking you about something, because I know you're friends with Alex Jones, right?
Let me know if the sound is all right.
And
we can go louder.
Get into it a little bit, but well, you know, I come from Connecticut. I was raised in Connecticut, and obviously where the Sandy Hook shooting was. And I say to myself, and I've interviewed his ex-wife. That's not even relevant to this.
All right.
On Twitter when people are just yapping about, but it does swell.
I want to hear what the
Trying to debate
R-chart is saying.
because it's so difficult to prove, but it's a very effective tactic for low IQ people.
Could be friends
Okay, there we go.
with somebody who does that. I don't. It's unbelievable to me that he would even do something like that, and then blame it on psychosis.
Mhm.
Like, how could you square up and be friends with somebody like that? Because I don't know you. I don't know.
Now notice the first
Common thing. I don't know you. I don't know you, but I'm going to assume the worst about you. Shout out to Glenn. Welcome. Guam check. Is this from before or after I turn the video? I turn the volume up. So do I need it more or are we good? Nope, that's the full one. Want to keep that closed? See, this is the fucking problem. This is the fucking problem with being a pothead. I feel like I'm wasting food. If I don't get stoned first, like, they're just sitting here. They're just sitting here. So wait, we want to turn it up more? Shout out to Heimdall. Welcome to the party. Let me know if we need more.
first attempt at the question of Alex Jones is a moral question of how could you be friends with a person like that? As if I'm somehow liable for every professional relationship that I have and their actions, right? And furthermore, well, if you were friends with a person, does a friend simply discard a person when they make mistakes? I mean, if you're a Christian and you're a friend, then
Let's try this. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Golden eye.
We're live. Okay, guys, got another debate for y'all today. We got Brian Shapiro, Jay Dyer, both have been on the show. Thanks for coming, guys, in person. Let's make this thing happen. So we're going to talk about Trump today, Iran, and
He was doing what they call the cope stream. Winner or loser. If you cover a
Alex
debate,
Jones. I know Brian wanted.
if you cover a debate that you've done, then it's cope. That's what they say. Guys, don't forget that every single donation comes with a treat for Morty. I've got my burgers, but he ain't got shit. Speaking of the oh my goodness. Shout out to New Dodge. With the $5 make you holler. Don't tell Guam check, but this is actually green. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you like them. You like them sunflower things, huh? And of course, guys, every donate. Hold on. Wait. You gotta show everybody. There we go. Thank you. New Dodge. What, did you drop something? Look, you dropped this. Here, you dropped it. Don't get food all over my bed, bro. Thank you, New Dodge. Very much appreciated. Oh, right. We got a sponsor of the stream. What are we doing here?
Talk about Alex Jones, but
Absolutely.
you want to lead this thing off with Alex, Brian?
All right. Well, first of all, thanks for being here, man. Nice to meet you. I've
Likewise.
seen some of your stuff on social media. I'll be honest with you. What we do is probably a little different, right? As we were talking off the air, you debate. You've been doing this for like, 25 years, right? Long time. I've been doing radio for almost that long, but my show is more of like the last 24 hours, talking about news of the day and that sort of stuff. But
You know
all right,
what?
let's start. I wanted to start off by asking you about something. I know your friend.
I'm going to pull an audible. Because our boy, Jake Rattlesnake, has already covered this into a 20-minute video. Shout out to Guamcheck for letting us know. And shout out to
Why won't we follow your position?
Why ought we follow not being
Jake Rattlesnake for the low-key fucking coverage.
Because that's kind of what I'm following.
Why is that wrong?
I know it's subjective.
What does it mean?
I know what it means. I understand what it means.
Well, I've been doing this
Leo!
for 25 years.
I know,
so-
and you can be doing it for 100 years. It doesn't mean anything. It means dick. I think diversity is a good thing. Do brown people scare you? Some are saying you're a fascist. There are people that have accused you of being anti-Semitic.
Is that the law? No.
Brown people kind of scare me. Depends on the brown person. It's almost like skin color isn't enough. All right.
A contradiction.
No, I think you're a
in the sense Vanille is able to Murkoff takes that shot with the left, and Murkoff is able to get one by Lindsey Harris. But in terms of the debate, it's an important one for actually understanding why it is that you believe what you believe, so that you don't end up looking like this guy. So we'll go through it play by play.
Wait, was that AI or was that real? There's no way this is real.
So that you don't end up looking like this guy.
Yeah, that was AI, but that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Holy fucking shit. Worth the screenshot? We'll put up with between Guantek and Brian. That is getting a screenshot going into the vault for New Year's Eve, where we go over all of the crazy moments throughout this year that have deserved a screenshot.
So we'll go through it play by play and we'll break it down.
shared the belief that every government across the world shared the belief of we're going to vet you properly.
So we ought to follow your ethics because you wish it was the case.
No, I just don't care what the color of your skin is or where you're from. If you're a decent person, I welcome you in my...
And see, the problem is that, yes, Brian, the answer to the question is yes. I feel like I have a justification for X, Y, and Z. Therefore, we should all follow it. We get so caught up in trying to win the argument that you can't even have the conversation.
Country.
So
why? That's a pretty fair, logical.
Why ought we follow your position? Because it's logical.
Why ought we follow not being a racist? Because that's kind of what I'm.
Well, why is that wrong?
I think if you don't want anybody from any other country, which is what you have said, you want our borders completely shut down. I believe that is un-American.
Okay.
The beauty of this country is that we have the freedom, and others have the freedom to make something of themselves wherever they come from. And I think that's a beautiful thing about the United States. I can't speak for Japan.
Why ought we follow that though? Because you like it? You think it's beautiful?
Why? This country was founded on that. Our freedoms.
I mean, many countries are founded on all kinds of things that are stupid. So why not?
Your reason.
When we're asking why somebody ought to follow our position, we're not asking
what the fuck is going on?
They think.
Okay, so you notice how it's a very easy. Platitudes. Well, this is America. America's based on diversity. As if that's supposed to be in and of itself an argument. It is not.
It's good. We're asking why ought we actually funny in of itself? Major error.
Your reasoning is the country is going to go down the crapper if we.
That's a two-point play.
That's your.
Oh my goodness! Oh God! Oh God! Sugar Daddy in the building! Oh my goodness! Shout out to the monk, Master General. Let's get a whole big ass handful for Morty. He's like, I love when Bugmaster comes around with the 10 gifted memberships. My goodness! Thank you so much. There's one right here. There you go. And then you drop this one too. Here. There's more. And this one too. Oh, you're fucking up, brother. You're fucking up. There you go. Funk Master General. Thank you. So very, very much. Guys, remember, if you were gifted a membership, make sure that you join the Discord. I will drop the link right now. If one of the mods beats me, I'll be happy. But join that Discord. It is free for everybody. However, if you were gifted a membership, if you are one of the members, you get full access, and that includes our after party for every single Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream. We're headed there for an after party tonight. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have a feeling that I'm going to be in this spot for the next 6 to 8 to 10 hours, but we will see. The energy sus. All right, stick around, and I will dissuade your suspicions. Welcome. Shout out again to the sugar daddy himself. We are checking out Brian Cuckman Shapiro and Jay. Christianity is the only thing in the world. Dyer, and it is weird. It is very, very weird.
For many more to come. So stay tuned. Let's get back into
Yeah.
it.
Thank you, sir.
So why not?
Your reasoning is the country is going to go down the crapper if we.
That's
if,
a two-quote play.
I mean,
what
that's,
about.
that's your reasoning behind it. And I
Okay, so fine, my reasoning's dumb, but I want to know why we have to
I
follow
didn't say
your
it was
reasoning.
dumb.
I'm just saying I can see that it
misguided.
is. Okay, why aren't we follow yours?
You did just say that.
Because we have been following it for decades, and I think we're the best country in the world for a very, very long time.
That's a reason to stop.
It's a circular argument. So
No,
we
it's
ought
not
to follow it
circular.
because we've been following it.
We
Why
ought to follow
ought?
it because I do believe
So
as
there's
a whole, immigrants have a lot of benefits to the United States of America.
But you're not telling me why we ought to follow that.
Well, produce, jobs that immigrants take. That most
Produce! They're digger jam! They're digger. Americans are too good to pick fruit, okay? We need brown people to pick our fruit, Jay Dyer. Sounds like you're the racist, bro.
are not willing to take, working for wages that, and Americans, they help the economy. There's no question that it helps the economy.
But why are those things
a
good?
boost?
So in other words, you're assuming that there's this good that you have access to. That's
Sure.
the basis for
Different cultures, I think, is good. I think learning different cultures, and I think what's made America great is being for lack of a better term, a mix of different colors in the crayon box and being diverse. I think diversity is a good thing.
But I thought Make America Great again was bad. So now Making America Great is a good thing. Okay. Oh, of course they do. Of course they don't. They don't. This is a core function. This is a core function of their ideology. Brown and black people are lesser than and therefore should be owned so that we get what we want. That is the basis of the Democratic Party.
And
so there's a standard of the good, which originally was what you said was your opinion, and you think that it works and this and that. So what's the standard?
Do brown people scare you?
So now you're asking questions when I
because I don't understand your logic to this.
Do brown people scare you? I can't engage with the argument, so I'm just going to throw out some random bullshit. You must be scared. Scared. Oh, the scared. Like, what are you talking about, bro? We need brown people to pick our fruit and clean our toilets. The left are more racist than me. Says behave. That's super racist. And I agree.
People scare you?
So now you're asking questions when I
because I don't understand your logic to this. You said America's going to go down.
You're deflecting away from the fact that your positions are subjective.
I'm not deflecting.
So just a very low tier individual here who doesn't really know how to think. Saying good. Killer reason.
For a very, very long time.
Killer reasoning.
Because we have been following it for decades, and I think we're the best country in the world for a very, very long time.
That's a circular argument.
You're supposed.
And real quick, shout out to Jake Rattlesnake. I do very much appreciate his work. So I will drop the link in the chat here if you would like to see this with his commentary, which is the purpose for this video, his video. Please do go check that out. But we're gonna skip over what he says. You know what I mean?
Just to actually justify your standard of good, or hear from ethical utilitarian work with an J.
Your
preferences.
You just say what
I'm not subjective.
He grounds his morals in nothing but his arbitrary and whimsical preferences. This means that there's no actual criteria for it. It means that the position is relativist on moral
crime and statistics and the benefits that the economy has towards
the ethics. Are they subjective?
Yeah, but I was talking about the economy.
My question
numbers.
is the ethics, not the numbers.
What about the ethics?
Is your ethics subjective and relative, or is it objective?
Yeah, I think there are people out there that could disagree with me that are maybe don't like brown people. I think there are people out there that have
question. Objective and subjective, ironically, are objective categories. You can't kind of be subjective and a little bit objective. And the lack of understanding of where your morality comes from is precisely why this guy is so angry with people like Rob Nora, Andrew Wilson, now Jay Dyer, because they are asking genuine questions about the philosophy, the basis of his philosophy, and he doesn't know it. And so even after over and over and over and over and over meeting the same conversation, instead of taking time to actually, I don't know, think about it, he just goes back to his same fucking talking points.
Have different opinions that think that brown people are terrible to the country. Yeah, I guess you could make the case.
I guess you're not understanding.
I guess you can make the case it's subjective. I guess you can make that case.
I mean, some
people could.
No, it is subjective, or it's not subjective. There's no in between. There's no opinion. It is a true dichotomy. It either is subjective or it's not subjective. You said apparently if you're not all in for exploiting people of color for labor, then you're yeah. That's essentially what we're doing.
I guess you can make the case it's subjective. I guess you can make that case. Okay. I mean, some people could say the Klan isn't racist. I guess that's subjective too. You could make the case.
That's not what subjective
You could
means,
make the case. I know what subjective means. I know what it means. I understand what it means.
What does it mean?
This is Sean.
Do you know? I don't think you do, bro. I don't think you do know what it means. I know it's subjective to me, and that's okay. Listen, not everybody has to know every word. If you don't, I didn't know, what does that word mean? Maybe that's not your best moment when you're asking about a relatively basic word. Maybe. But it's a lot better than pretending you know what the word is and very clearly demonstrating that you don't.
I know what subjective means.
What does it mean?
I know what it means. I understand what it means. And this is Sean.
I'm not sure they do. So in terms of relativism and ethics.
Oh, you're playing word games. You're playing word games. That was his thing with Warren Smith, where he recently did. Oh, you're going to play these word games about what is racist. Crowder's racist. Like, what does racist mean? He's racist. Okay, but what does that mean?
What is that? What do you think that
this
means?
is? Okay, I'll answer your question, but this is the Andrew Wilson approach.
Well, I've been doing this for 25 years.
I know,
so.
and you
can all that. Anybody who asks for him to define his words, this is Andrew Wilson. Yeah, because for love him or hate him, what Andrew Wilson knows how to do is have a conversation. It might be a little bit more contentious than it needs to be. Fair enough. But when you ask him for a definition, he'll try to answer that question.
This is the Andrew Wilson approach.
Well, I've been doing this debate for 25 years.
I know,
so.
and you can be doing it for 100 years. It doesn't mean anything. It means dick. Okay, so let's continue the conversation.
We don't have to have a basis for
it.
No. This is a word game that you're trying to play with me.
So
I've done this with Andrew Wilson.
All philosophy and ethics is word games?
You can say all.
According to him, yes. All philosophy is word games, according to Brian.
Racism is word games too. The point that I'm trying
to for the good, and you're saying it's a word game.
Okay,
so your position is based on word games?
I've told you, you're not listening. First of all, it's a benefit to the economy.
Well, why is that a good? That's begging the question. What's the good?
Why is it a benefit that people help our economy?
You have a reference.
Yes. Can you answer any of these questions? We understand what it is that you think. We understand that you think. Who just said it? Diversity is our strength. We understand that you think that. But if you are unable to tell us why, then you are not somebody worth listening to. It's just that simple. Tell me why. I'm not saying that it's bad to be good for our economy. I'm just asking for your ideology, what your ideation of this. What do you think about this particular thing? Oh, you're playing word games? Gay.
What's the good?
Why is it a benefit that people help our economy?
You have a reference to the good in all of these assertions, and I'm asking you, what is this good? Because you just keep saying, then you admitted that it's subjective and it's relative. Well, in that case, then there's no reason to prefer to proffer that on anyone else.
Well, I would ask you the same question. Why is it bad?
Well, I don't believe in subjective ethics.
Okay. Well, why is it bad for the country? Why are immigrants bad for the United States of America?
Well,
why do you want to close?
I already argued that because
a
massive influx of other people that are not indigenous to this population replaces its demographic.
Don't we have a First Amendment right to believe in what we believe in? So you want to take the First Amendment right away?
You want to say that you're
whoa. What is believing that stupidly that we should have illegal immigrants here? What in the fuck does that have to do with the benefit that these people actually bring?
ethics comes from the Constitution, and that's fine.
You want to take, I'm asking you though, people that are in this country that are not from America, you don't believe they should have a First Amendment right to believe something differently than you when it comes to religion or
straw man
beliefs? Or
you misunderstood the question. So the question wasn't, are there people who have different positions?
So is Jay Dyer just some evil man? Because I'm not a Christian. I don't believe what he believes. Is he just some evil man? Or is Brian just stupid? I think it's the latter.
They have a right to different positions. The question was, what's the epistemic basis you have for your ethics, which was purely subjective?
Yeah,
okay. Well, then
I mean,
so if it's purely subjective, then in a debate, then you've conceded.
But no, I've not conceded anything. What I'm trying to tell you is that when it comes to immigrants,
I haven't conceded anything. You've just made the other side's argument without realizing it. Just conceding.
That are in this country,
but your ethics is relative.
I'm talking about legal immigrants. I can give you statistics that show you that it benefits the economy.
Why we ought
source
to follow your position.
I'm telling you, because you don't want our economy to be boosted.
You don't understand. The question is about why ought we follow it, not just to restate what the position is.
Why ought we follow it?
Because it's relative.
Why should we?
Because you've already said it's relative and subjective.
Why should we not close our borders? And why does Brian believe that we should allow people from other countries in? As I've told you before, and I'll tell you again.
So again, it's a higher level order of questioning that's about the basis for the ethics, not to restate your position again, but why ought we follow your position when you then admitted that your position is relative and subjective?
Well, I've told you that I don't think immigrants coming into this country as a whole are bad for the United States of America. I've stated my position there.
Which is based on the good, but we don't know what the...
Okay, real quick. Is there anybody here who would be interested in hanging out on a panel? Because it's 6:14 here, and Confluence is usually revved up, ready to go by about 7-ish. He doesn't have anything up there, and I DM'd him and need an answer. I don't know if he is, but I'm just curious. Would any of you be down? Fuck it. I'm dropping. Fuck it. We doing this. We doing this.
Or bad for the United States of America. I've stated my position there.
Which is based on the good, but we don't know what the good is.
Well, I've told you already. It's a benefit to our economy. I believe diversity.
So that's just restating your position. So why ought we? So you're saying what is the case? This is the case. This is the case. But why ought we follow your subjective relativistic argument? Because when you come to debate and you admit that it's relative, then there's no reason to follow it.
So just stating the conclusion once again, and he has absolutely no idea what subjective means, by the way.
I know what subjective means.
What does it mean?
I know what it means. I understand what it means.
And he's saying that this is a word game.
This is a word game that you're trying to play with me.
But in actuality, the fact of the matter is that Jay is actually looking for something that he can cling on to, something that will actually move the debate forward, something that he can work with.
I mean, you have a reference to the good in all of these assertions, and I'm asking you, what is this good? Because you just keep saying, then you admitted that it's subjective and it's relative. Well, in that case, then there's no reason to.
Shut up. He's lower IQ than a Somali pirate. Oh, you might actually be right. Shout out to Lone Wolf and Cub. Welcome. These arguments are illogical because they're dumb, but also because gingers have no soul. Oh, we do have a ginger in the chat. What do you feel about that? So I'm chilling, bro. I ain't got shit to do all night. So I'm changing the thing right now, and I'm pinning the link. Fucking come on up when you're ready. If somebody else ain't gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. So we'll watch through this. I'm changing all the titles and shit. We gonna get into it.
Admitted that it's subjective and it's relative. Well, in that case, then there's no reason to prefer to proffer that on anyone else.
But all he's getting is a series of contradictions and relativism and appeals to emotion. And like I said before, there's essentially no point in having this debate and moving it forward with somebody who has absolutely no justification for what they believe. And way too often in society at large, we just grant these libs these positions that X and Y is a good thing. And we never really question them as to why. And when you do actually question them, this is what happens. They just flounder. Now listen, as the ginger asks Jay a series of questions, and instead of Jay just repeating his position or just saying it's good because it's good, Jay gives a series of reasons and justifications for his position.
What's your justification that the 2020 election was stolen? Let's use your same
Again,
logic.
I don't have
to
a hard position on that because I said
now
it's
you
my-
don't have a hard position.
It's my opinion
How
based
dare
on
you.
my
And what's
studies.
your justification?
Why do you keep interrupting me when you ask me? But because I don't need a justification for my assessment. That's an opinion.
I don't need my
That's a different
justification.
type of question than what's the grounding
Okay.
for your ethics.
Well, I
or
don't need my
morals. They're two different
justification for an
questions.
opinion. I guess I can use the same logic that you just
No,
used.
for ethics.
Okay,
not
well,
for opinion. Ethics.
Again, what about
Your
our democracy?
justification for ethics can't be a mere opinion.
Yeah.
That was the argument. Now you're conflating two different questions.
Okay.
By the way, not to believe in democracy. So
You don't think we should have elections?
I think that elections have been kind of a joke for a long time. So I just don't really care about them. So it doesn't matter to me whether there's
You
elections.
don't think
or
we
not.
should have elections in this country?
I'm more
surprised.
of a monarchist. I believe in monarchy.
Okay. Wow.
What?
I didn't expect that. You don't care about democracy?
I think democracy, like Plato says,
So
Fake gay.
democracies were. What do you mean it's gay?
fake and gay.
Can you help me understand something? I guess we can have a look here. I feel like words of MAGA supporters, they use homophobic slurs. I'm not saying you did that on X to attack people. I don't understand that. It's like the way an 8-year-old talks.
But
what do
Brian,
you mean
if,
democracy is
if
gay?
ethic,
Like,
it's just a joke. Dude. If ethics are relative,
I don't understand.
Then I just have a different ethic. But
We all understood what gay meant when you weren't talking about homosexuals in 2016. There was not one person, liberal, white, black, conservative. Nobody was confused. Oh, that's gay. Nobody was confused as to what you meant. So I did change the title. I added open panel. I put the link in the description. I'm going to drop it and pin it as well. Let's see where the night goes.
okay. So democracy's gay.
fake and gay.
No.
That should be the title of this,
Title of the
this debate. So people on social media, some are saying you're a fascist. I didn't say that, but some people on social media are saying that.
Oh, I
What would be
did
your
say that.
response to that?
Yeah, I've done a lot of critiques of fascism on my channel. Again, Orthodox Christianity is not fascist. It's had a history of being monarchist. So if you think that fascism is monarchy, that would be a big historical mistake. Fascism is the joining of the corporate interests together with the state interests. That was Mussolini's definition. Mussolini was originally a socialist leftist who became a fascist. And so I do think that the history of fascism is bound up with corporatism, and I'm opposed to corporatism. So I would actually favor a minimalist government that is a form of hierarchy.
I haven't said this, but there are people that have accused you of being anti-Semitic. I have not heard anything that you've said in this conversation that would lead me
Such
to
a
believe that.
bitch. Why isn't this pausing? He's such a bitch. Well, I didn't say anything about anything, but some people, not me. Some people think you're a bad guy. So what now? Say it with your fucking chest. I think you're a piece of shit for reason A, B, and C. Respond. That's how men deal with their issues.
Anti-Semitic. I have not heard anything that you've said in this conversation that would lead me to believe that. Why do you think people say that about you? And what are your thoughts on Jewish people in general?
Well, again, I think guilt by association. If you go on a podcast of somebody who's critical of Israel, you'll immediately be called.
I don't think that's anti-Semite. As
Well,
I've
I'm
said
just
before,
saying
yeah.
that I'm answering the question as to
Right.
why might somebody say that. I do believe that the Talmud is not good. I don't think it teaches good things.
You're a religious person. Okay.
So
Not
I'm
to-
giving the answers
Yeah.
about. I think that Zionism was originally a socialist
Come on,
quasi-religious movement from Chaim Weizmann, Theodor Herzl, Moses Hess, and I disagree with Zionism. But I think that as an Orthodox Christian, we have a duty to love all people, and so we can't hate anybody or specifically pick out certain people. But I do think organized crime syndicates like BB or Jeffrey Epstein should be opposed. But I don't make sin.
What does that have to do with Jeffrey
I don't-
Epstein's religion, though?
I don't make sin genetic. Was what I was about to say.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Jewish people in general?
I think that, again, we have a duty, as Paul says in Romans 11, to love and to pray for the conversion of Jewish people.
I think
That's
religion's
Orthodox
bad for
Christians.
people, by the way. I think in general terms, billions and billions of people have died because of their religion, because of their religious beliefs.
Yeah, but what's wrong?
I have a
what's
faith-
wrong with that? What's wrong with death?
Murdering
if-
people's kind of
If
bad.
morals are subjective, there's nothing actually wrong.
I think murdering people and killing
Right,
innocent
but it's
people is
not
probably
actually.
bad. Yeah.
It's not a universal moral wrong. It's just a
Yeah.
personal subjective.
Yeah. Well, I think most people would agree
So,
murdering is
do you
probably
think-
not good.
Okay, but
Probably not a good
that's-
thing to
that's
kill
an-
innocent
That's a fallacy because appeal to masses.
Oh
is
my
a
God.
Well, I'm
fallacy.
not going to debate that.
Because it's a fallacy.
You know,
If you
murdering.
wanna keep-
This is the level of argumentation. Like Womtek said before, first order thinking. This is as far as you can think. Well, sometimes Christians kill people, so it's bad. Okay, were there other people killing other people at the time? It's almost like modernity is modern. It's almost like civilization isn't inherent. It's almost like you need a system around which to build that system or that society.
Using fallacies, I'm
So
just going to call
it's not. Listen,
appeal to masses is
you
a
can
fallacy.
try to call it what you want. All I'm simply saying
appeal
is
to
a lot of
masses-
people have died, innocent people,
I
because of
understand
their
that.
faith and religion.
Right, so that's
and all I'm
you're
saying
stating
that's
what
a bad thing.
is. You're stating what is.
Yep.
First of all, it's a genetic fallacy. So because these people,
People have
You know what a
died
ge-
because of their
you know what a
religion.
genetic fallacy is?
Yes, I do. But
What?
answer my
What is
question.
it?
Answer my
You
question.
don't
I
know
asked
what
you
it is.
first.
You don't know what it is.
You keep
What's a
asking
genetic
me.
fallacy?
You keep asking
No,
me
I've answered
questions
a million
to
of your
try
questions.
to try to. I
Well,
don't
but
know.
if
One
you're
up
making
me.
bad arguments, I have a duty.
One up
If
me.
you're playing chess and you kept violating the rules, like I would have to say, you can't move.
Yeah, notice again the language that they use. You're trying to one-up me. Projection. Your whole goal here is just to try to find a way to one-up him. Insane. Projection. Where's my projection whistle? These people are children. These people are children. Now come on up and talk to me.
The pawn
Okay.
like
No,
that.
you're right. Listen, Jay, you're right. Calling democracy gay is a great argument. You're very
that was a
intelligent.
joke.
No, okay. Well, it wasn't very.
Okay.
Do you,
laughed.
do you care? I'm serious though. Do you
I
care
don't
about
care.
our democracy? Do you care?
Again, I would like to see America flourish and do well. I don't have any hopes for democracy. I think democracy is a term that's weaponized and used.
Do you think we should?
CIA kind of used this in the Cold War.
I don't care what
against
the
the
CIA
Soviets.
said.
I'm glad you don't
asking-
care about history.
I'm asking
No,
you,
I know you
I'm
don't
asking
care
you
about
about your opinions. I do care about history, but I'm asking you about your opinions right now.
My opinions come from history and from
Okay,
the books
gotcha.
that I read.
So we shouldn't have elections? What book did
No,
you
I
read
didn't
that said we
say-
shouldn't have
I didn't say
elections?
that. I just said that I don't have a lot of faith in elections. I didn't say we shouldn't have them.
And where's your evidence that our elections are being rigged or stolen?
I said that the CIA has a long history of rigging
Yeah,
elections in foreign
motherfucker,
countries.
That's a
and
very
that's-
general
Goddamn.
statement.
So that's why I don't have a lot of faith
Who
in
was the president in 2020? Who is the president in 2020? That's how it's stolen. Ryan, hey, we got Glowing Dog. Welcome to the open panel, guys. Feel free to come on up. Text said Brian literally says in the conversation that he showed up to a debate, but not because he wanted to convince anybody. This is the cope of trying to do the bait and switch of, well, when I show up to debate this person, I'm not trying to convince this person. Fair enough. We all understand what debates are. But saying you're not trying to convince anybody, there's let's see, what is this? How many views does this have? This is just Jake's recap. That has 40,000 views in less than 12 hours. Oh, sorry. 40,000 views in less than 12 hours. So if you were smart, you would be trying to convince people. Just anybody besides Jay Dyer. Democracy indeed is fake and gay. Yep. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joey bribes won't pardon his son. Don't worry, Judge. Well, hey, we could actually get some 2A advantage with if he's on the stand, because self-incrimination should not be the standard. So of course we hit the like button, because like, what are we gay? What are we gay? Like, you see this? You see this right here? I'm not gonna watch a video and not hit the like button. What am I, a savage? You guys have all hit the like button on this video, right? Because I mean, why you wouldn't be that kind of shitty person, right?
elections in foreign countries.
That's
and
a very
on
general
record.
statement.
So that's why I don't have a lot of faith in elections in general. I think that at the local level, people can do a lot more they can be a lot more effective in terms of politics than national elections. I mean, unless you're a lobbyist, unless you're part of a PAC, unless you have billions of dollars, really, I don't see that's national politics.
I understand what you're saying.
And I would have a problem with that.
I understand what you're saying, Jay, but I'm an evidence. I'd like to think of myself as an evidence.
Okay, all I said is, but everything I said is not even controversial.
So he's an evidence-based guy, except, of course, when it comes to having any philosophical evidence for his positions whatsoever. And this is a really serious problem. I mean, Jay uses the chess analogy here, which is a great one, actually, because chess is a game that has certain rules to it. And in order to win the game, you have to abide by the rules. If you just grab your pawn and start moving it 10 blocks away or 10 squares away, then you are breaking the rules. And that's similar to a logical fallacy in a debate. And this is what libs do all of the time. They use logical fallacies. They will take their castle and start moving it diagonally all of the time in debates, and we just let it happen. I mean, they always expect conservatives to just accept their presuppositions. And some of the presuppositions that they want us to accept without any question whatsoever is that liberal democracy is the best way to govern, or maybe the only way to govern, or that cultural change or progressivism in society equals moral progress, or that nationalism is bad, and the list goes on. And when you really think about it, there is absolutely no reason for us to...
It's just wah, 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 wah. Liberal white women and ghetto welfare queens shouldn't be able to vote. I mean, hey, we are definitely, we should definitely be taking a second look at the 19th. Do you think Tucker Carlson is taking money from Qatar? I mean, yesterday, literally yesterday. What time is it? Yeah, 24 hours ago, I would have said no. 24 hours ago, I would have said no. That was last night, right? Oh, no, not 24 hours ago. So 13th, whatever the 13th was. The day before, so right before Tuesday, Monday. Okay, so Friday afternoon, I would have said no. But then we watched Tucker on Piers Morgan. I was like, bro, what you hiding? What you hiding, bro? What you hiding? Come on, man. Come on. Nope, I'm not. Shout out to Liberty Plus TV. How long am I going? I don't know. We got this. We got, where'd the other one go? We got that long. That's how long I'm going. So, hopefully some people will come up and chat, or I don't know if Confluence is doing a stream, or maybe we'll do some fucking some shit. Like, yeah, we getting into it. So I would love to have you guys come up and chat. If you're on the vertical stream, remember, you can always enjoy the vertical stream, but the link to the landscape stream will always be in the description of the video, and there is where you can find the link to come on up on the panel. I am going to ask that you at least cam up backstage for me. You don't have to cam up on YouTube, but I just need you to cam up so I can tell you're a real person. But other than that, come on up. Let's chat. I don't know. It's a fucking holiday. We drinking. We hanging out. We doing our thing. No fraudulent treats. Definitely no fraudulent treats. I don't know. Again, so let's do that right now. As I've been saying, Jesse on Fire has been... Let's actually watch that before we do that. Let's see what is going on with Jesse on Fire, because I haven't really watched what he's been doing, but apparently, you know, he is very much in favor of believing Candace and believing that Charlie's still alive. So let's see. What was his last video relevant to this? Okay, let's see. All right, what we got? Like I said, I know this guy personally, so I've been texting him. I am trying to get him on the channel so that we can understand what exactly is it that he believes is going on.
This case is, I hate this case, man. I hate it. She said, you want me to bring my sister? And she had been there before. You heard that, right? If one of my kids did that, to her sister, like I'm not sure if I would ever recover from that. Actually, if I heard that call, it was one of my sisters, like one of my daughters talking about her own sister like that. Leaked DOJ, and I mean, listen, audio captures Erica Kirk scheduling her. And I told him, and I mean, listen, like my methodology in general is that if you don't have open lines of communication with people, then you're unable to affect things that you want to affect. So like, I know Project Constitution, he shared a bunch of my videos. It's like, hey, let me come to you as a friend, you know, as you post an overt outright lie that I'm telling you it's a lie, but he didn't take it down. You know, he didn't take it down. And now it's gotten exposed as completely fake. And Candace is the one who debunked it. So anyway, let's just listen to this because this is supposedly Erica Kirk, you know, procuring whatever. Of course, it's definitely not her. Okay, so here it is. Listen to this.
Second phone call attempt at 4:26 p.m.
Give me some video, Sasquatch. There we go. Welcome, 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 sir. How we doing?
Hello,
Abby,
I think my internet is trash.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool. Hey, how
what
you doing?
I'm doing all right. I like the green background. Very festive. Very festive.
Don't
How are you
pinch me.
doing on this St. Paddy's Day?
I'm not drinking today. That's one thing.
Haram! Haram! Well, we will drink.
No.
Since you are
Don't
not.
misunderstand. I'm descended from Scots. We drink every other day.
Fair enough. That's like in college when being like a pothead was like the cool thing. 420 would come around and be like, we do that every day, bruh. We do that every day.
All day.
Tim put out a video supposedly debunking Tim Pool earlier today. Drop it in the drop it in the chat. So, what do you think about where the whole Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk and Erica Kirk think? Where are you with that?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that Candace Owens is trying to ride the catastrophe of Charlie Kirk's death to a higher level of her social media fandom by basically being a bitch. Now, don't misunderstand me. I used to love Candace Owens.
Me too.
I thought she was the coolest, cool as a polar bear's toenails, man. I mean, she seemed to be right there on script, and then she flipped her script.
Yeah. Well, was it before or after the Bridget Macron thing?
Before. It was before. I remember that being right after I started. The flag went up, and I was like, "Wait a second! I think she might be controlled opposition. This is a little bit sketchy."
I was on board. I was on board with the Macron stuff. I was like they could just send a picture, and they haven't done that. So I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's see. Are you familiar with this guy, Jesse on Fire?
Doesn't mean I believe all that trash.
It's just keeping the waves out. Yeah. Are you familiar with this guy, Jesse on Fire?
I've seen a couple of his. I've seen a couple of like shorts that came out of his material, but I've never watched him that I'm aware of.
Yes, he started out as an MMA guy and just like covering the fights and like the drama between fighters and stuff. But he had a second channel that was like more about politics, and then he got a strike or something, and he just ended that. And he was like, "All right, I'm just gonna stick to MMA." And then eventually he then got back into this stuff. So let's play a little bit of this. I'm very interested.
The more they drag you,
exactly.
That's how it works.
You know it. Glowdark said when she can use her psionic powers to slow aging and send blasts of concussive force. Maybe. Let's see what our boy, because I'm trying to get him on the channel to really kind of explain all of this. And like, what is it that you do believe? Captions.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I talked to Jeffrey, and I'm going to his house tomorrow morning, and I'm taking my friend. He's gonna set something up for you now. Well, like, what do you think? I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow morning when I go to his house about it. How much? Like, would I get paid to talk to him? I'll talk to him tomorrow, and then I'll bring him in the next day and talk to him about it. How much do you think?
All right, so some
I don't know.
shady.
I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to him about it. I mean, I don't really work for him like that. I just bring girls to him, and they work for him. So you're
I'm
gonna.
gonna say the DOJ had this file. Why wasn't this headline on every news channel in the world? Shows everywhere. They can't hide anymore. Tag Candace Owens. What am I don't really know what I'm.
Talk to him about it.
So the real girl who's on this that is definitely 1000% not Erica. She was 16, and she was one of the. Actually, I don't even want to say the word VICTIM. So she was one of those, right? Or initially, and then she just said that she didn't want to do that anymore, and so Ghislaine made a deal with her to where, well, you don't need to do that. We'll just pay you $200 every time that you bring someone new to us. And so she just went out and she was so dirty and repulsed by having been a victim that she's like, don't worry. I'll still take the $200 to go grab a bunch of new unwitting girls. And by the way, forget about that girl's voice. What do you hear in the other girl's voice? Like,
when you work for him, I'll bring you in and you can ask him before you work.
Like, what?
You make more money. The more you do, the more you get paid.
All I hear is buzzing.
I don't know. Talk to him about it. Want me to bring my sister for you so you could get paid more or something?
she sounds 7. Right? Sounds 7.
Is that shout out to Sam saying that ain't Erica Kirk? Is that the conspiracy? I'm a little bit lost. As to what the conspiracy actually is, which is why we need him here. Who will say that are Sasquatch? What have you got? Quamtech said, I was saying earlier today that Tim Pool had supposedly debunked this idea that Erica was involved with Epstein as one of his recruiters that called. Yeah, give us whatever you got. Let me know. But yeah, so I mean, when it comes back to bringing it back to Candace Owens, like I do definitely have a lot of issues with trusting her, but it does seem like there's stuff there for people to catch on to, and the question is that tinfoil hat bullshit, or is there something going on?
So, what is the direct claim from Candace Owens? Or is it about Candace Owens?
I think the direct claim from Candace Owens is that like Charlie and Erica Kirk were puppets, for lack of a better term, and that the handlers, whoever they were working with both of them, and Erica was on board with doing whatever they wanted, and Charlie was like, well, I'm actually like reaching kids, I'm actually reaching voters here, and people aren't all about Israel. I don't know how central that is, but that seems to be that there was a split, and she was like, nah, we're going with this. And then apparently there's that night, the night of, or something like that, the website Vance Kirk 2028 was started. I don't know. There's a lot of fucking bullshit going on. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what's going on.
I like it. I'm here for it. I've got my tinfoil hat. I've got my crayon sharpened. I'll go get my helmet and put it on, and we can do all of this.
Well, that's the smartest way to address all of this, right? Is to just be like, I don't know, maybe.
Let's look at it. You know, that's all you can do is look at it and see where we stand.
Show me some proof, and we'll figure it out. Larry said, so sick of reptilian people ruining everything. But the question then becomes how that this seems too easy of an answer. Oh, it's just the reptilians that control everything that are controlling everything.
Well, the aliens are controlling the reptilians. The Galacticans are controlling the aliens. And we really don't know where the buck stops. We don't even get a representation of this galaxy. I say we revolt, people. Wait, no, people are revolting. That's what I mean.
I'm down. What's the plan? How do we revolt? I don't know what to do.
I'm still working on that part.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Real quick, let's shout out Jason for the $2. Thank you so very, very much. Of course, every donation comes with a treat for the Overlord. Morty, come here. Come on. The people are waiting. The people are waiting for your beautiful face. Oh, they love it. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. So very, very much. Glowing Dark saying Caucasian Sasquatch. He's getting it. He gets it. And I think that's when we have a lack of information or we have incomplete information, the best thing seems to be to just hold back and wait and look for something that you can grab onto. So then I'm going to ask you. You go ahead.
That chat, yeah, the one before that. It was for a shout out for a particular person, wasn't it? There's one that's got a name in it, like Lisanella, Lilisana, something.
This one we're talking to. I didn't even read it. Shout out to Phelan. Good. Thank you for bringing it back. I'm drunk. I'm sorry I didn't read it. But
good, I'm sorry.
You got it. You got my back, brother. And yeah, Going Dark saying this guy knows what's good. Amazing. Sasquatch. We got Joe motherfucking Cool said Sasquatch is a Russian double agent. Dun dun dun. Care to respond to the allegation, sir?
Yeah, you see, he has a problem with all Caucasians, not just me. I'm not sure what his problem is, but it's definitely at the peak of his mind. But I do love Joe. Me and Joe Cool, we go way back. We're good people.
So Jay, hit the link in the description. Get the StreamYard link. Come on up and talk y'all shit.
I'm not sure if you're prepared for Joe Cool quite yet. He's
as long as we're in TOS.
He'll stay within TOS, no problem. He's got the Sasquatch seal of approval. The thing is, there's only one conversation going to happen with Joe Cool around without some fences and guide rails and maybe a tour group or something to guide the conversation. Otherwise, it's going to turn to race. That's what it's going to be.
I like having that discussion. I feel like not enough people have.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but at the same time, that's not every conversation, if you get what I mean.
Fair enough. But I do think that there is a huge lack of people willing to have the race conversation. I think that the shout out to our boy Trey, who becomes the token black guy, the only guy willing to be to engage in these conversations. You know, race is such a forefront of what we talk about in politics, but it's so hard to get a black person to talk about, well, okay, what do you think about this stuff? We're just supposed to assume that they all think the same because that's what the Democrats tell us. And yet I am willing to say, hold the fuck up. I think that the black community, quote unquote, the black community TM, that is probably the worst thing in existence for an individual black American. What do you think about that?
And I'll tell you one more thing. When Joe Cool comes in backstage, he'll probably cam up, but you probably won't see anything but a burning ember in the backseat of a car. So if you see the burning ember in the backseat of a car, that's probably Joe Cool. Almost certainly. But as far as the race conversation, it depends, right? It totally depends on where you're coming from and where you're going with it. If you're coming from a perspective of everybody racist, right, that's going to burn out real quick. That's you're not going to have any friends left if everybody you know is racist by your definition. Then you didn't have any friends to start with, and you hate everyone equally. Maybe you're the racist. On the other hand, if it's coming from the okay, well, I've noticed a particular issue where it seems like there's some sort of imbalance of treatment going on over here, and I'd like to expose it. That is perfectly reasonable. That is great. We do these things, you know. That's the difference there.
And that's why it's so difficult. Like, you know, when we're saying these kinds of things, yeah, Rondell agrees. When we're saying these kinds of things, it's not about hate. It's not about a division. It's not about any of those things. It's just about understanding and talking about reality but we're like, oh no, that's racist. That's racist. It's insane. We got Joe Cool. There he is. All right.
What up,
We
baby?
got
What's good, man?
Got the best
We-
laugh on YouTube.
But other than that, go Buck Wild. I heard you had some words for our boy. Actually, let's switch over here.
I don't know who told you that, man. Who would have told you something like I had?
I'm
words?
just watching the chat. I'm just
That's
watching the chat.
propaganda, bro. You can't believe CNN. Everybody's got a hidden agenda. I've got no words for the guy. I have no idea what you cats are talking about up here.
All right.
I do actually.
Video.
I do got one complaint. Sasquatch talks about race too fucking much all the time. You can't get away from it when you talking to this dude. But other than that, man, great guy.
I'll let it go this time, Joe. This one time I won't.
I won't. How the I feel like anytime I try to talk about anything that is about like so. Okay, just to give you a little bit of context, in case anybody doesn't know, I am I definitely lean conservative, pretty decently heavily, but I am a non-believer. I'm not religious. I'm no longer
That
anti.
conservative will be the conversation, man. But we can talk about the race if you like. But I'd rather at
Here's
some
the
point, yeah.
Here's the thing. Anytime I try to bridge the gap of like an ideology without religion, it comes back to race, and it comes back to that. So the how do you feel about the statement that I made that the black community TM?
Hold on, guys.
Yep.
And then what happened? He muted.
I think you want to do this close to my age group. I mean, most of you guys are older than me. I mean, I wish you guys were fucking 20. I could just tell you whatever the fuck I want. You'd be like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. But yeah, that's not how it works. Picture I took on mushrooms and of the aliens. I don't know. Is Joe dodging right now, or what's happening?
No, Joey probably got a phone call or something on his other phone. So, or
you, Mr. Morty Tree. You, Mr. Morty Tree. We'll give him another one. But I forgot to read your thing out, but I definitely gave him the treat. Come here. There we go. Yep, that's where I'm at. That's where you're gonna be. 1 out of 2 bottles that I'm pacing myself. I'm pacing myself. So Joe, what are you? Are we about to chat, or did you just come up to hide?
He'll get here. He's not scared. I promise you. This man is vitriol and hate all the way through to the bottom, like turtles all the way down. It's Joe hates racism, but he has a really weird way of going about. He's willing to play the devil's advocate and convince you that he believes that bullshit, and then the next day he'll turn around and argue your side of it better than you did. You just got to give him the time to freaking cook it up. That's the thing. A lot of people get mad at him because he likes to try to take things by little small steps when he's talking about your topic. But when he's talking about his topic, he wants to do a blanket statement and have everyone understand it. You know,
wants to control. Well, I'll lay it out before we'll take the pressure off of Joe Cool.
All right, Joe Cool's back. You can put all the pressure. I like all the smoke, man.
Okay, so then how do you feel about my statement that the black community TM is the worst thing for any
community TM?
The black community, like
okay. Oh, trademark.
Yeah.
Like as a unit, like
black.
I get it.
Community. Yeah. I think Black America.
What about the black community? What about it? The TM community?
I think it's the worst thing for an individual black person. I think.
You got an argument that it's the worst thing for everybody, aspects of it. It wouldn't stop at black motherfuckers. You got Asians over there now trying to twerk and, pop their pussy and shit. We got to bear some responsibility for that. But it's also the best thing because you guys have none of your culture, your great music, all of that, how cool you are. That all came from black folk too, bro. So
you're black, Joe.
Yeah, I'm black. Yeah.
Okay. Understood. So I appreciate it.
So
the reason I ask is because it seems to be every time I'm trying to have a conversation about, like, I don't know if you've seen any of the videos from like spring break in Houston or Daytona or any of the places where a bunch of black people were going and causing trouble. And we've had spring break forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And only in the past few years, specifically this year, there's a whole bunch of bullshit at the places. And you look at the videos, and it's all black people.
Well, yeah. A ton of that is that particular black part of culture. First of all, a lot of black folk didn't grow up in the hood and got the culture that you're talking about, all that hip hop shit. They've never been affected by it. They may even detest that black guy as much as most people do. So there's that culture, that side of black motherfuckers where they don't take no shit. We're not going to take no shit. And there's the ignorant part. I think they get confused. The don't take no shit part, I don't have a problem with. The ignorant ego, when it gets to that shit, I have a problem with it. Again, though, this would go for everybody. If I saw a white person shoot up a school, I wouldn't be up here saying it was all white people. Another school got shot up. All white people, though, it's crazy.
But that's kind of my point, though, is that white people don't collectivize themselves. Y'all do. Y'all say, "Oh, that's my people. That's one of us."
Wait. You niggas collectivize us a ton, right? I mean, whoever else.
Whose lead are we following? We're following your lead. Oh, we black. We're the black community. I didn't come up with the black community. I don't think white people came up with the black community.
I'm not bullshit. First of all, yeah, white people stigmatize black people and separated them. Everybody would be the same if fucking white people, and that's TM fingers in the air, quotation marks. White people are responsible for the same shit. If you're going to get into all the plots and wickedness, since we're going to attach shit to it in Sasquatch, Joe didn't start this race conversation. You niggas drug me in. Just when you think I'm out, they drag me back in. But if we're going to play the white game, black game, which is dumb as fuck, man. I don't believe in that. We're all the same. Huh?
White.
You say you're white?
I'm not. No, I said I'm not white. But
I'm not saying say Indian Jesus, man. That's clickbait. If you white, Joe.
It's bottom line, Joe. What I don't do is, shitting in the street is totally fine because that's what Indian people do, and that's my people. I don't do that shit. That's fucking nasty. Wipe your ass. Shit in the toilet. Get some fucking plumbing. But
go ahead. You mean kind of like I came up here and said, talked about the shitty things black people do, the twerking and the degradation part of it. Yeah, I'm not coming up here caping for wrongness or sin, but however, I'm not participating in that bullshit where a black motherfucker suddenly he's guilty because that's nonsense. That's a monkey trained behavior that motherfuckers do, because when a white motherfucker eats somebody and goes Jeffrey Dahmer, no one attributes it to all white motherfuckers. That's that's just only a thing you guys.
Why do you think that different exists?
I think
that different exists.
I think that exists to keep us separated as a tool that some smart motherfucker taught in order to keep motherfuckers separated. The Willie Lynch type shit. Light skin against dark skin, old against young.
Yuri Bezmenov explained it all, bro. All of this. I'm dead serious. He told you how to go about convincing people that the truth is fiction and fiction is true. And at the point in time when you reach a point where the populace has become subverted and unstable enough, you can show a person the truth with evidence and proof, and they will not believe it.
They won't even look at it. They'll turn away and shout you down. But this is the average person, period.
So let's get more specific then. Let's give an example. Like I was saying, has anybody not seen videos of what's going on with spring break where predominantly black people are? Put one in the chat. We can look it up. But I mean, you can imagine. All right, so people on the beach just wilding and bugging out, guns, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There is there seems to be within black people who were not there, who would never be doing that kind of behavior, who don't twerk at all, who don't engage in that kind of behavior, feel a reason to be like, well, it's not that bad because of this, that, and tie it back.
Well, I'll give you some of that. I don't know what behavior
Do you
you're
agree-
talking about.
Let me just land that plane. Do you agree that that hurts the perspective of white versus black, as you were just discussing?
Well, I'd have to know. You went on a bit. So at first I thought I knew the behavior you was talking about. I thought it was a few fights. But as you talked, I think there was more to it that you were talking about. And I don't want to comment on that because I'm probably more of a free thinker. I think if no one's being hurt, the police stay your ass off the beach. They getting loud, drinking, or whatever the fuck they do. They're armed. Good. No one got hurt. Leave them the fuck alone. I think people always go in and I don't know. I'll stop there.
So real quick, just so we all have an idea of what exactly we are talking about. Let's go.
Oh, where's one of the phones?
It's spring break, which means prepare for rowdy violence, I guess. Let's check in on Daytona Beach. Now that looks like a good time. Huh? I wish I was there. Looks like we have some Mortal Kombat. Oh, and some girls fighting, going after each other's wigs. It seems the trophy has been won. Watch as the fun-loving crowd reacts to what they think are gunshots.
Oh no.
Spring break every year. Where's the white? Find the white. Find the white.
Well, it looks like all black folks.
Go to Daytona and you see this bullshit right there, bro. What the fuck you running from, bro?
Oh no, I'm just going to run.
Eventually, police came and started arresting people.
I mean, it goes on from there, but
I
you
see
know,
a bunch of motherfuckers fighting at a beach. I'm not sure what point you're trying to make.
The point that I'm trying to make is that rational, reasonable, well-to-do people who happen to be black tend to feel a reason to want to connect to those people that we just saw in that video because of the fact that they are black. And that
they should want to connect to them. The same way I see a bunch of idiot white motherfuckers getting drunk, falling off the boat, starting fights. You remember what was it? Something in Georgia, the dock incident.
Oh yeah,
where the white guys jumped the brother and the teenager who worked there, and then the other black people came and helped. You know, there was white people starting shit. I'd be an asshole or unintelligent or a paid plant to assume and come up and say, look at these white people, Joe. You know, white people don't want to hang out with white people anymore because none of that shit would make sense. I would think that's some Pavlovian shit that was taught and instilled in a motherfucker just following monkey behavior. That's what I would assume. And that's what I'm accusing you of. None of these questions have any merit that you've asked.
Fair. But so then what is the black community? Because again, I find it very difficult. I appreciate your willingness to talk about this stuff because I very clear why I'm not white. I'm also not black.
I wasn't wrong. I got no problem talking about most things, especially this.
And so my understanding is going to represent a lot of other non-black people's maybe misunderstanding of what the black community is. And when
that's your mistake, right? Here, I'll tell you.
Maybe that's why I'm asking.
Yes, I'll tell you.
I'm willing to be wrong.
Well, here, let's do this. What is the white community?
I don't hear people talking about the white community.
Yeah, is there such a thing? I assume that white people exist in every range and so.
I don't think so. Not in the same way we would talk about the black community.
Well, let's see.
I think there's definitely white. You know, there's like, oh, that's white people shit. Like I think that exists, but in terms of, oh, that's us. I don't see white people going out and looking at strangers who have the same skin colors now and be like, that's our people. I don't see that. Do you see that?
Yes, especially when it's certain. I think that's a bit of a deflection. I want to stick to the because it goes down a rabbit hole. What's going to draw me away from what my point is. If I say white people, am I talking about a bunch of trailer trash motherfuckers making meth? If I say white people, am I talking about a bunch of elite billionaires eating kids? When I say white people, I'm talking about folk dancing. Am I talking about Amish? All white. Guess what? Black the same. You got the inner city motherfucker, which is put on screen, and only an idiot would think that represents all black people. An idiot or the other word, right? Someone who's invested because he don't like black people anyway. But you go to fucking DC, Rockford Park. You see ain't nothing but mega mansions, all black, entire neighborhood, right? Ain't nobody listening to the fucking kids got Benzes out there.
So do you disagree with my statement that like black people like that, where you're not doing anything wrong, you're living your life, you're just another American person? Do you disagree that people like that who are black tend to tie themselves to situations like what we just saw?
I think people do, like you. Everybody does. Every time a white motherfucker see a black person dancing, they want to be cool. And so, and if I was doing what you're doing, I'd say, do you think white people want to tie themselves to black people? It's just he saw something he want to emulate.
That's what I'm asking. I'm saying within the same race, I have never seen an Indian person doing some nasty shit on the streets of India and be like, oh, well, but that's culture. Or no, I'd be like, oh, that's fucking nasty because I happen to be Indian in ancestry, but I'm a fucking American. In America, that shit's nasty. If you're white and you see other white people doing shit, and you say, oh, fuck that. But there seems to be at least a lower threshold. Can we agree on that? That there's a lower threshold of black people looking at other black people doing things and be like, well, that's because X, Y, and Z. Instead of just saying, no, that's wrong. You don't think there's any type of allegiance to other black people among black people?
I think, again, it applies across all races. My answer would be yes. But if I flipped it to white folks, that same allegiance would occur, except it would be more sinister, more evil. White people seem to not call out any evil thing that white motherfuckers do when they fucking cheat, do scams.
Exactly. Why?
Yeah, ain't no white motherfucker calling that out. They call out the Somalians. They ain't calling out white motherfuckers.
Why do you think that is, brother? That is specifically what I'm getting at.
I think it's a fucking human trait or something. I don't think it's.
Or is there something else that in the minds of these white people are tying these other people, these other groups together? Namely, their own association with those groups. If I am black and I'm talking, oh, in the black community, then this, that. Y'all don't understand because in the black community, we have this. We have the black national anthem.
I have to hear those arguments.
Is that my fault? Is that my fault that you guys have grouped yourselves? Maybe not you.
I have to hear that argument because, it probably sounds like a dumb argument. There are a lot of people who bought into this race shit on the black side and the white side. So you'd have to show me whatever stupid argument that I'm supposed to be explaining to you. It'd be easier to,
So again, just to be sure, before we throw it to Glomtech. So you don't, in your personal life, because again, I'm not here treating black people as a monolith. I'm treating individual people as individuals.
Oh no, you're absolutely the one treating them as a monolith.
So you personally are saying that you don't buy into this black community stuff.
I don't buy into that there is a separate race. I think that's a tool, a trick. I think if a motherfucker's under the sun for 1,000 years, him and his kid become darker. The rest, I think, is your baggage. And other motherfuckers who have baggage trying to figure out how come they're children and can't understand adult things. And you ask me, why do kids think about this shit? I don't know what emotional trauma motherfuckers do where they think black people is evil. Well, no matter what race they are. Or white people are evil, because I'm in a black neighborhood. So many motherfuckers say white people are evil. Joe, the only time they come here is poverty pimps to get money. They don't love you.
Do you call them out? Do you call them out for being racist when they say that?
I'm famous for it, yeah.
Dilly. Well, fucking dilly for that. Let's bring in Glomtech. Welcome. Dilly to Joe Cool for being consistent. Glomtech, what you got for us, brother?
Yeah, what's up? Just coming in. Found the conversation interesting. Wanted to say hey to Squatch. That motherfucker's cool. Wanted to say hey to you. Just to let you know, I am driving, so hopefully my signal stays all good and everything. You guys can hear me okay, right?
We can hear you, man.
Cool. So, yeah, I mean, the conversation about, like, the black community and stuff like that, like, trying to describe it and all of that stuff, like, that's all fair and good and stuff, but, like, I guess my question kind of starts stemming more into, like, how do we fight against the ignorance And
There you
some of
go.
the shit that you were bringing up, Joe, as far as just like the psyop part of it, the part
All
that's
right.
like propagandizing people into that shit. What are
Even
your
us,
thoughts on
we
like
even
the best
believe
way
it.
of being able to go against that?
Yeah, we even believe that shit. I was asking a friend that shit. Sasquatch was just saying that about how, but probably before I hopped up here, about how you can tell a motherfucker a lie so many times that or propagandize them, and it's really hard to get out. Uh, I'm not, you know, I don't think I'm particularly good at it, but I've got some notoriety for pointing out hypocrisies and shit like that with the police or the government, and people think I'm good at it, and I think I'm not even good at it. I think that pointing out the hypocrisies and the lapses in logic are supposed to work, but that only works with smart motherfuckers. Only niggas like Sasquatch don't understand those arguments. The
And
guy who's saying and doing the dumb shit won't even understand the logic.
yeah, you can only do what you can do, but that's when I asked you, are you calling out black people for being racist towards white
Yeah,
people?
I'll give you one. I'll give you one. I'm like,
Kudos to you. I feel like that isn't a less than common thing.
my guy, he came over, hadn't seen him. I was traveling a lot, cop watching. I was here in Chicago just for a week or two or something, and he just happened to be in the neighborhood and called me, and I was here. What are the odds? And he wanted to hang out. I was like, I'm tired. I've been driving. Like, fuck that. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm going to the alley mechanic, not far from your crib. I'm gonna pick you up. You're going with me. He couldn't wait to see me. We hadn't seen each other probably in years. And this dude brought up that shit that white people are the devil, and that you're all going to hell and all of that bullshit. And the guy had problems working on his brakes. It took him close to 3 hours. The guy couldn't wait till I left because all I was doing was explaining how dumb and how that shit made no sense. And that's nothing to me. I'll do that shit 3 times a day. I don't give a fuck.
So then you find it like individually, you can have those conversations within that community. But I guess my question would be like, do you think that can scale up to like the more communal side of things, or even, I guess, a more systemic side of things of being able to have that conversation?
I live by that and breathe by that. Normally I'm in the streets and I'm an activist. And since I was a kid, I've been an activist. I gained some notoriety as a kid for being an activist. And now that's what I do on my YouTube channel is I hold public officials accountable and all of that shit. And I do it across the entire state. I've been traveling for, I don't know, about 5 years straight doing that shit. So I obviously is my answer. I think it'll catch on, and I do think it catches on. Every time someone gets pulled over by police, and he be like, "Hey, what are you doing out here in this crime, in this high crime neighborhood, and doing that bossy shit?" And they be like, "What crime do you expect me of? It's suspicion, a misdemeanor, of or a felony. I don't have to ID to you, officer. I've broken no laws. I'm the passenger in the car." Who do you think taught them that? Not the police, not the schools, not their teachers. I did. Me and my friends. So yeah, I think it catches on like wildfire. We're the ones out here teaching motherfuckers not to be afraid of the police and authority in general. I hope.
And mad kudos for that, man. Like for real, because it's not just like obviously the black community, TM. That's needed. That's needed in all communities.
Exactly.
But then my I guess where I'm starting to go down this.
The American community. I'm starting to go. So wait, okay. So contact. You finish. I'm gonna throw it to Caucasian Sasquatch, and I'm gonna come back on you with that. Because
no, I was just gonna say.
I'm gonna take a piss. Nobody TOS on some bullshit.
I guess where I'm trying to go with that is that do you think that
let me get my pants
a more systemic approach, let's say by maybe even state government. I don't know about federal. I don't like federal government that much, but state government starting to, I guess, incentivize these kind of conversations. Do you think that would actually start working on a higher level than even the communal aspect of it?
I do believe it will. I'm a cop watcher, but it's akin to auditing where they go in the building. I film the cops outside, but it's the same type of shit. And I think that I've seen when the police and other public officials start, getting to know us. A lot of these auditors and cop watchers, they train the police now. They call them in and they'll train them alongside with other police officers. And I know now that most videos, when someone goes to a public place where they used to lose their mind and get a guy a court case and shit, the police will drive up and say, listen, he's filming in public. He has the right to be here, ma'am. So I'm saying I see the progress, and I could think of, say, a million things in Chicago that I've been responsible for, progress-wise. So I have no reason to think that that wouldn't apply on a different level. If you can get the activist citizen in there with the person of authority, which in this case would be their bosses and lieutenants, and on the training, I think it'll go a long way because I've seen it help me and my endeavors. And I say me and mine, but really it's for everyone because, I don't know. I'm okay. I'll have fun. I don't know. I'm okay. But I wanted to spread like wildfire, like my buddy said, brush fires in the hearts of freedom in the hearts of men.
Damn, that's good. I like that.
And that race thing, Indiana Jesus, I can't tell you. I mean, I know that's the way to keep attention. That's the way to get your clicks, per se. I'm talking about everybody. I was watching some of this shit earlier. And that type of shit, manosphere, black versus white, Republican versus Dem, whatever it is, these are the things that will always grab the attention over a straight forward intellectual point of view. But I'm telling you, every moment spent acting if it's real, you can talk about it, but you got to be talking about the fiction of it and how dangerous it is to give it credence as if it's a real thing. Why do white people shoot up schools all the time? How come white people join these terrorist cults and kill themselves? That's dumb. And if I go down that argument with somebody, it's both of us are engaging in a silly fucking endeavor.
Joe, would you be comfortable if the answer was because of all the rhetoric against white people? I'm not saying that, but let's say you asked that question, and we'll go to Sasquatch after. Let's say that you asked that question. I was like, well, for the last 10 years, all they've been saying is white people are bad. So what do you expect? What would you say to that?
Well, my first thought would be like, you may have an argument for one shooting here, but if it's shootings with an S, there would be multiple reasons, blah, blah, blah. And I'm willing to investigate the one case study that you're talking about.
All right, Sasquatch, up to you, sir.
So, Joe, I was wondering, if white people are the devil, who do you expect to be in charge when you get to hell?
Some white dude with horns on the hot sauce bottle. He probably.
So we're not going to hell. We're going
with a pitchfork and a fork tail, I guess.
Hold on to that one for a minute.
I'd be crushed, Sasquatch, if I went to heaven and God was some white dude with a beard and shit. I'd be like, God damn it, you too, Lord. I'd be crushed. Really?
But what happens when you get up there and St. Peter grabs you by your shoulder and says, Joe, Jesus was white.
God,
come on in.
St. Peter's. You know I wasn't ready for this shit, bro. Actually, I'm okay with whatever he looked like, right? I'm okay with that shit. The part that I don't like is when people play it as if to mean, because he looked like this makes me special or better than you, which is a problem I have with racism, period. I get that handle on me because I have these conversations. But I don't believe or buy. I think I'm totally above thinking that one race is below or above another or anything off of race. I think I've gotten past that, man. So I'm okay with that shit. I don't buy that bullshit as a belief, man.
So then it seems like we have a lot of agreement here. Then how would you suggest that we move forward in a sense that the people who felt slighted about being white, like all this white guilt stuff.
Okay.
How do we say, okay, that was not ideal. Like y'all did, I will give it to you that y'all did slavery, blah, 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 whatever. But maybe the white guilt thing turned it around, and now we got Nick Fuentes, and that was too much. How do we roll that back? Because tag on to that. I think that the color blindness of the 90s was not the end of where racial relations needed to be, but I think that was the peak. I think we need to first understand the and then we can understand, oh, your experience as a black man is something that I can never understand as an Indian man. So
I like it.
How do we reverse that?
Okay, it'll always be education, right? And it sucks, but it also will be education in some way that young motherfuckers will grasp. There's got to be something eye-catching, whether it be like rap music, Boogie Down Productions or something, you know, however they can catch it. We got to start. That's so big, man. It's so big. It's a
point here.
Go ahead.
It was done. He said so. Back in the 90s, race was not nearly the issue that it is today.
It's the worst I've seen it right now.
Right. This is not a natural circumstance. I
Agreed.
Artificially induced. Joe, you and I are close enough to age that we would have probably been at least, close in school. And I don't think, had we known each other in school, that we would have hung out with each other. But at the same time, I don't think we would have hated each other either, right? And
well, only because my schools would have all been segregated as a kid. Wouldn't have been one white motherfucker in my school. I don't know a whole lot about, that other thing where, I go to my nephew's school and stuff because my sister can't get around. So I do all the stuff for them. And I tell you, they have a multicultural, all races and shit attend their school, and it's the greatest. When I go over that house, there's white people, Hispanic, every race you can think of, Chinese, looking like the fucking UN up in their houses and their schools nowadays. And I think that's the best thing. They don't have these dumbass conversations. Black people do this, white people do that. They don't even, because it never even enters their fucking head. They were never brainwashed for that bullshit. Maybe there's a hope.
Heard that. So Caucasian Sasquatch, I believe you got a hard out. I'm gonna send the floor to you. Tell people, if they don't know, who are you, what do you do, where can they find you, all of that. Sir, the floor is yours.
Wait. Can I tell what this Caucasian Sasquatch is a little bit if y'all don't know who this guy is? Caucasian Sasquatch is our go-to tech man. Whenever you have a problem, you're building a channel, you're trying to get to something started, this dude will offer you his assistance and advice. And we'll stand there with you and help you get your shit started. Whenever motherfucker has a question, especially if it's how many legs on a so-and-so caterpillar and how did Cleopatra, was she left-handed or right? This is the guy we go to for our answers, Caucasian Sasquatch. So let's just get this started. All right, Sasquatch, there you go.
Appreciate that. Cosign.
I need to add to that. He's not wrong. Dusty says AI. He keeps me around for the weird pattern recognition. Anyway, I'm on YouTube. I do a totally different show. I do production work for other channels. Like you said, I'm willing to help folks out to try to get started and try not to, start off in a hole and whatnot. So I don't know. Like, comment, subscribe, hit up the Indian Jesus, go check out Joe Cool and what is that, Guam Tech? Do they have tech in Guam?
He's very
low tech.
Clickbait time.
All right, thank you for hanging out, brother. You have a good one. So yeah, I mean, so like again, Behave saying black culture needs to change. It's the culture. So I'll throw it back to Behave because I don't necessarily disagree. But what exactly do you mean when you say black culture needs to change? What is it that you are saying needs to change?
Who, me or someone else?
I'm asking Behave because she said black culture needs to change. It's the culture. Okay, what is it that needs to be changed? I'm not saying I disagree, but I would like some specificity.
Yeah, I got three things popped in my head. I want to hear her answer too, though.
Yeah, because I
was kind of wanting to go down that route too on what needs to change because I had a couple ideas as well.
And go ahead.
Well, Behave is typing. Then Gonchak, let's go to you. What needs to change in the community?
I think it needs to roll in phases, right? First phase is kind of cracking some heads a little bit, getting in there, you know, not taking out, but stopping the worst of the worst people from doing the worst of the worst shit, you know, whether that be culturally, violently, criminally, like just stop the bleeding for right now. And then after that, possibly incentivizing kind of things like what Joe was talking about, more people in that culture to go out and actually show the better way that can get people ahead, and not just preaching to them, telling them how fucking bad they are and all this shit, but actually giving results-oriented information on how you can better yourselves in the right way, and also informing them how if you don't do that, you're gonna get really fucked up. Because did you see those motherfuckers that heads just got cracked? That's gonna fucking happen to you. You sure you want that to happen? If not, then go out there and fucking get it.
Yeah, let me give you one problem with that we'd have to overcome. The biggest problem with, probably the biggest culture, one of the biggest problems is certainly the violence part of it is because of us trying to make bread, of us trying to be independent and selling drugs. Now, when you go down that line, and in your head, equated to Al Capone them and the mafia and Italians, when they went down that road, you can't go to the cops to get something fixed. Not only that, if you get caught by the cops, you do extremely long periods of time in jail. It was the same for them too. So it's very dangerous. So suddenly, your daily job becomes deadly. You may have to kill somebody. Somebody may have to kill you because you can't get retribution through the legal system. So we'd have to figure out a way that, in my opinion, that these things would not be illegal, because you don't have a problem with the guy selling weed. I mean, people say that, but now that the government does it, people don't have a problem with it. You don't have a problem with motherfuckers selling alcohol. Just do it all the time. Go ahead.
Just so I'm clear on what you're saying, you're talking about like extrajudicial, like this guy messed with me, and so
I'm just talking about drugs first. You'd have to make it where drugs aren't so expensive, where I would have to kill a motherfucker over my drugs. If he do something wrong, I can find a legal remedy or something.
Fair enough.
The same way with alcohol. No one's doing the mafia shit over alcohol like they used to do in the Al Capone days, St. Valentine's Day massacring motherfuckers over alcohol because it's legal now. And people would have said them damn Italians are the most evil shits in the world. They came over here. How come the Italians can't be legal, Joe? How come the Italians so evil? Why they culture so fucked up? Someone said that shit back then.
I've only had my heart broken by Italian girl, so I'm with you there.
That's actually a really good point. I never thought about that. Yo, real quick, I gotta leave. I'm listening in the background, but I'll be actually right back here in like 5 minutes.
All right.
Sounds good, brother. Peace out. So Behave said black culture needs to change as the culture, so we asked for some more specificity. She said the deviants, how they call females bitches, how they laugh at violence on other people, how they play victim, how they don't take accountability, they blame whites.
God damn, girl.
Because of whites.
Damn, let's take it one at a slow it down one at a time.
Yeah.
You got specific this shit, man.
All right.
Jeez. What was some of that shit? Hold on, so man. Damn, girl, you went to bullshit. All right, let's see.
So the deviants.
The deviants is the first one. I think I don't, when I think, because I was a street guy, I just stopped selling dope when I started doing cop watching. So that was just a few years ago. So when I think,
till 10 years ago.
Right. So when I think deviant, I think the street hustle shit first. But there's an argument that deviant could be how sexual our music is. That argument would also apply to rock and roll and blah, 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 too. So it's weird when you get into it as if it only applies to blacks, but we're doing a little silly exercise now. Calling females bitches. Listen, I stay out of that shit. Females calls themselves bitches, man. I stay out of that.
Okay.
Out of that shit.
But if wait. Real quick though. But if on you saying, okay, because again, we're not talking about individuals. We're talking about the culture.
Yeah.
Can you finish this sentence?
Yeah.
I just call you bitches because.
Oh, I don't know. Can't finish it. I don't know.
Because I don't know your names individually. That
Who said that?
Just because I don't know your names individually.
That's funny as fuck. Whoever said
It's funny as fuck, but it's facts that this is part of the culture. This is part of what you, as a black person, if you are saying that the black culture itself or the black community is a positive thing, then you're saying all of these things are part of that.
I'm saying it's
they're not.
people are black culture. People are people. All people have positive and negative. I'm just discussing one of the negatives that happen to be with black people. But I assure you, the same one would go for white people. If right now, if we're talking about, I think women being skanky, white people did it first in every era. It's a thing.
I agree, and that is why it's the community aspect that white people are not tying themselves to other white people just because they are white. So I specifically asked Trey. He's the only shout out to both of you. I'm very interested in this topic, and Trey has been our resident black in a sense that he's been the only dude who's willing to really get into the weeds because he understands that we really do care about this. So now I'm outnumbered. You're in the majority now. You got two black dudes. Trey, welcome. We were just going off of what Behave said, that black culture needs to change. And I asked specifically what. She said the deviants, how they call females bitches, how they laugh at violence on other people, how they play victim, how they don't take about accountability, and they blame whites on how shit their lives are because of whites. Sir.
In the words of Drake, I hate calling the women bitches, but the bitches love it. You know what I'm saying? So, there's that.
Do the white bitches love it though?
White bitches love
it. Genuine question. That's a genuine question.
White bitches love it.
White bitches call themselves bitches. Bitch, get over here, bitch.
But
White girls say
okay, so y'all call each other the N-word, and I'm not allowed to do that. So if we're going by logic, just because y'all call each other the one thing doesn't mean that I'm allowed to say it. So hey.
Yeah, when it comes to the N-word, check your tone and watch your mouth. That's the,
or take
that's the best way to describe it.
Right.
But what I will say when it comes to like shit like accountability, I think that's more of an in-house thing with us. Like, if me and you were at a club and you get into it with somebody and like you started the shit,
right?
I'm still gonna fight with you,
right?
But when we get to the car, I'm gonna be like, nigga, what was that? So
I thought that's what we do it here. I thought that was just our gang shit, and you be like, I'm gonna roll with you, but when it's done, we fucking you up, bro, and that usually make people behave.
So
so for us, it is in public. Like like Twitter is separated, whether motherfuckers want to admit it or not. There is a such thing as sports Twitter, Black Twitter, incel Twitter, all of that. Though there are sub Twitters inside of Twitter.
On TikTok, but Black Twitter, okay.
But in Black Twitter, you get a lot of those. What's wrong with you niggas? And we need to pull our pants up, and we hate this type of stuff.
Uncle Tom ass motherfucker.
But best believe
is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing, but best believe when a white person get in there and get too familiar, hey buddy,
buddy, you should be pulling your pants up.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is that? Would it be fair to say that if a white dude, like just the whitest fucking dude, found himself on Black Twitter, right, and people were talking about maybe we shouldn't be sagging our pants, and a super white dude comes up and is like, yeah, you guys definitely shouldn't be doing that. How would you?
We're gonna all look at him and be like, shut the fuck up.
There are ways that white motherfuckers can get away with it, though.
Because he's white. He's saying
no. I don't think it's because he's white.
You're racist. You're racist.
Wait, there are white motherfuckers that grew up in the hood, and they're like country white motherfuckers that been around black people, and you see them as comedians. They can say shit that normal white motherfuckers just can't because they're part of it. They part of us. They grew up and It ain't the race shit. They can say it, you know, we think it's funny. Let another white fuck up there and get and say it in that accent you just said. Suddenly we got an issue. We ain't have a problem with Billy Bob or white boy Jay. Shit, around here, white boys use say nigga more than we do. Man, Joe, nigga like me, I wouldn't put up with that shit. Nigga, you soft, nigga. We don't even hear it, you know, and they white as, you know, white boy Jay's one of us.
I think two things can be true at the same time. I think the fact that we're having this discussion, if we're having this discussion amongst ourselves, it's like a thing of like, why, if this is literally black people telling other black people like, hey, we wildin', we need to fix this, we
Right.
need to fix that. Why do you need to come in and be like, yeah, get it together?
Sensationalize and shit, or I don't know
So
what it
it
is.
to us is like it's like when you're watching. So it's like when you're washing the dishes on your own, and your mom be like, wash the dishes, and it's like bitch,
Right. If you
it's
ain't
like
gonna
bitch, I was
jump
finna
in,
do it,
what
but
is you
like,
talking about? Right.
why are you telling me to do this and you see I'm finna do it? So it's like we're having this conversation. So now why do you need to come in our conversation that we're already having as
Yeah.
if you're going to be the main voice of reason?
Right. I like it.
Does that make more sense?
Yeah, I like the way you put it. As if all you coming in with is your verbiage, nigga, like you gonna be the main voice of reason. We don't need you in that capacity. If you're gonna come in and actually help, you may have to actually do a thing. But you coming in like you're the one voice of reason we need it, it's just gonna make motherfuckers angry.
And Sam, we do know that, but oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam he was asking, do you guys agree? So we're going. Second pants came from hand-me-downs, not dudes offering up their ass. I didn't know either way. I wanted to sag my Jenko jeans because I mean, like where I grew up, it's I honestly think that I had a very unique upbringing because like I don't front. Like my daddy is a fucking surgeon. All right, I
Yeah.
don't see hood anything anywhere in my life. I didn't even understand that people had to worry about where the next meal was coming from. Even though in my school district there was a huge variance of socioeconomic level. So like I was not even close to like the richest family in
Right, I dig it.
my school,
And you
but
still
also,
didn't worry about shit. I hear you.
oh yeah, definitely. I mean the privilege, like any anti wokeness, whatever. Like privilege is privilege is privilege. I am absolutely continue to be a privileged person. Luckily, my parents were understood that, and I wasn't like a spoiled white kid. So like, I mean, that's why I'm on the internet fucking begging for money because my parents won't fucking give me any. But point being, there was a good range of people who were legit, maybe not like poor, but like lower socioeconomic status, and also people like me who we lived in a modestly well-to-do. Like it wasn't a mansion or anything.
It was a mini mansion.
It was a
Wasn't
nice
a
home.
mansion.
I had a friend who lived on the other side of town, and we picked him up from his house and we brought him over to my house. We pulled in the driveway, and he was like, "Whoa! How many families live here?" 5 bedrooms. It's not like 17 bedrooms. 5 bedrooms. And I was like, "What do you mean? Like this is my house." So I as much as I get it, I don't get it. But also, I was close enough to people who were like that. We had gang members in my in my class and all that stuff. So it was a good range. Point being, I think there is a clear difference between people who are forced into a life of, well, if I don't do X, then I'm fucked. For example, one of my best friends, who was a white guy, lived in the trailer park, who on the other side of the highway, went to the same school, could barely afford that trailer park. He was, my plug for the long. Well, I mean, he was a plug, and then I got into drugs. That's all the story. But like he was what I would consider quote unquote hood. He was white, but like he was in the life. Point being, there's definitely an understanding that there are different ways to be brought up. There are different experiences. There's different environments. But at what point does that become just something that you have to deal with and understand that, hey, Lutch was lucky. Lutch had Daddy Doctor. I'm lucky. That doesn't mean that because you didn't have Daddy Doctor that you get to be a shitty person. I'm not saying anybody here is. I'm just, posing that up. What do you guys think of that?
I think you're stating the obvious. That goes with any adult. And for anything, I blame my mom or my parents and all of that shit. Once you're an adult, I think everybody now has a responsibility.
I still got mommy issues.
Right. That's the thing, though. It is and if you look at that MK Ultra Monarch bullshit, they figured this shit out well. If how trauma sticks to them.
Speak on it, Guam. Speak on it.
Go ahead, go on.
I mean, that's where it all came from. That's where fucking propaganda and all that shit like stem from. It's like literal mind control. So it's literal. And I was actually going to say something about that too, as far as like, I noticed that there's a lot of talk happening right now about like different classes and stuff, lower socioeconomic classes, middle class, that sort of thing. I am actually more under the assumption that it's actually more the middle class that is going out there and acting ignorant as fuck right now. And I think it's because of the mind control more so because they're seeing all of it on TikTok, on in their music and all that shit.
Great point,
social
bro.
media,
Great
all
point.
that.
Those
And
all middle
they
class
think that that's
motherfuckers.
what they gotta fucking do to get ahead or to keep their status and shit. Whereas I feel like the people who are more on the lower end of that, or even lower class, that they're working too fucking hard, and their parents are gonna beat the fuck out of them if they try to do some stupid shit. I gotta go to fucking court this weekend. I can't fucking spend money on that. I can't take work. I can't take off work. They're gonna beat
A
the
day
fuck
off
out of them.
work? Right.
Yeah, so I do think that there's a lot of the propaganda and the mind control happening in this that is causing not only the black community, but middle class community, even though it's fucking barely there anymore, that's what they gotta do to keep their fucking, keep their status.
Anything from the blacks? Blacks!
It's just a bunch of brown people in here talking.
I think.
I mean, so I was going to say I think two things. I think like your main overall point of it is very true, and then I also think it comes down to like when you live in those areas, you live in a certain level of despair. Like even just taking working class people that live in those areas, like you're looking at people that work 2 to 3 jobs, working 40, 60 hours a week and still barely making ends meet. So a lot of people grow up seeing it and they think that I don't want to be that. So you look at what's around that is making money and it just happened to be niggas that's rapping or niggas that's trapping.
Right.
And it's the sad reality of it. I'm not necessarily trying to say what's right about it, but it comes down to a lot of just niggas trying to make money, and we gonna go with what makes us money and what doesn't make us money, and that's kind of where everything goes to it. And I think that there are larger problems that does have to be talked about, but also it still comes down to just niggas want money, and however niggas got to get money, that's how they go get it.
And I think black people have less of a, we don't feel as much as part of the system and, as you guys do. So I think generally speaking, black motherfuckers going to be quicker to go against it. And in my neighborhood, pre-cameras, the police would put their hand on you. They smack men, women. They were crazy. You had put guns on you. They were like, we run this shit. I asked one of them that name one day or something. The first day he was a new cop. I hadn't seen him. I'm like, you new around here, man? What's your name? You'll find out when you see it on the arrest report. Stay off my streets. That's what police were to us. So of course we don't feel that loving kinship with the system that you cats probably feel, because that's what we got. So
But you've seen that change though recently with technology, right?
Oh
At
yes,
least a little bit for the benefit.
yeah, at least as a no, way more than at least. I was the first guy doing it here. I do believe, and every time I pulled out a camera, I was literally put hands on, attacked, all sorts of crazy shit. And now anybody can pull out a camera, and these motherfuckers will behave. So of course I've seen it change. And I'm old enough. I was there in the '80s. I was getting searched 3 times a day just because I was outside. And they can feel like they can run up on you. We didn't know it was illegal for them to search us. They can do it at will. Search your cars. They did whatever they want.
Well, why was you outside?
Hustling mostly. Most I sold weed as a kid, but I was out every day.
They did have a reason to search you.
Most times, but I was out every day. Even if I didn't have any bread, I was out every day. I was a very social kid, and I literally every day I ran the streets and hung out with motherfuckers. And odds are, but that 3 day, I was hustling then. Me and all my friends. I wasn't dirty. I wasn't selling at that moment. They didn't find nothing on me all 3 times, but I definitely that's how I bought my clothes selling weed.
This is what I was gonna. So wait, I haven't read this yet. What is one more saying? Right, only when before we got body cams showing video evidence where the cops randomly beating black people. Got it. I was going to ask about how you feel about I don't know exactly what year it was. I'm pretty sure that was under Obama that all cops had to have body cams. I think with hindsight, we can see both. For cops and for potential people who are being arrested, the body cam is a good thing. Because
it'd be nice if we could get them, but they make you jump through hoops and fight you before they get you that camera, that footage. If anything really happened, you don't get that footage.
My question is, at the time when the question was, should we give these cops all
body cams?
Were you in favor?
Yes. I was totally in favor of it, yeah. And believe it or not, we still find some that don't have body cams or dash cams. It's few, but I still see people, like that today. And when you do, people may be under the illusion that the police have a body cam so we can get the footage and shit. That's not the case. The only footage they will give you is mundane. If it's related to anything, what they will would make them look guilty, they're gonna do anything from redacted, make laws where you can't get it, tell you it's under. They hide that shit hard.
You might have to go through more, but any FOIA, all body cam footage is under FOIA. So if you present a FOIA, what is it?
You assume you're gonna Freedom of Information Act.
Freedom of Information Act, the FOIA. So if you go, you can get any police body cam that is public information.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be. I'm here to tell you that if
like I said, they might try to fuck with you and got some bullshit, but at the end of the day, the law is that all of that is what it is.
That is not true. Fucking North Carolina or South Carolina, one of the entire state says that that public body cam footage is private. They don't give you any of it. Many states say if there's an investigation going on, meaning if I think he did something wrong and I want the footage to see, oh, well, you might possibly sue us. You can't get it until you sign something saying you're not going to sue us, or it plays out in court. They have a million reasons. Here in Chicago, we was the 3rd worst in the country at giving FOIA police body cam, and the 2nd worst at giving body cams from the prisons.
Sounds like
you
Chicago.
Don't get that footage, yeah.
Okay.
And I've do it all across the country. Remember, I can tell you they all got $5,000. They'll charge you $5,000 for the footage that's public. I've had friends that make videos about that shit.
Hold on, so real quick.
Hold on. I just asked ChatGPT, is there any state where police body cam footage is not publicly available? Said yes, public access. Sorry, I'm drunk. Yes, public access to police body cam footage varies widely by state, and in several states it is not fully public by default. I did not know that. Yeah. I did not. States restricted: North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Damn. Conditional access means in these states footage may be released, but often with redactions under certain Florida, Texas, California, New York.
I'm filmed in all them places.
It's not. I was wrong. I was under the impression that if that those body cams are public property, which they should be.
Yes, they shouldn't even be allowed to turn them off. We bought them so we could see what's going on. No.
To be fair, though, do you agree? Does anybody disagree with the notion that body cams have been probably a better, have been probably more helpful to cops?
Game changer. Game changer.
I think the body cams have really helped out cops more than they've helped out potential criminals.
Oh yeah, and they're beneficial for the cops too. People lie, and I've seen it outright with that. But yeah, it helps the cops too. It keeps them honest. They don't want to. Well, some of them don't care if they're being filmed, but generally speaking, they don't want to behave. It makes them behave better if they know they're being recorded by 3 and 4 other cops.
My business.
Real quick, I had a super quick question. Trey,
hold on.
Hold on.
Let me just spit real quick. Fuck the police. I'll say it again in case y'all motherfuckers didn't hear me. Fuck the police. However, law and order is a non-negotiable. Law and order is a non-negotiable, and unfortunately, we need beat cops in order to ensure law and order. And I am not willing to sacrifice law and order because of the fact that bad cops absolutely exist.
Well, I was just gonna ask a super quick question. Trey, how the hell did you get up in here, man? Like, is there just like a signal that goes up into the sky where it's like, please talk happening on Pledge's channel?
Server where you can tag people and ask them, hey, do you want to come up on a panel?
Wait, so you got a hold of Trey?
Yeah, he got a hold of me. I ain't never far away, baby.
Hey, man, I thought Trey was just an avid listener.
Let me tell you something.
I thought he was just an avid listener. He's like, I gotta get in on this.
Hey, brother, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in the Nation of Islam, brother. I ain't never far away to tell them Yakubian devils. I ain't never far away to tell them Yakubian devils what's wrong. Yeah, I mean,
what? You're not like Superman listening out to Lois Lane?
No, but hey, watch that comment. If I was reading that comment that dude made correctly, is he saying that before body cams, cops was whooping ass? Like, was he saying that we was just making that shit up?
I didn't see the comment that said that.
I think we are young enough that no, but I think people pre-Rodney King probably definitely was. Oh, cops don't do that.
That was a Tuesday here, 8 times a day, man. I'd say, oh my God, I've seen them smack women, knock them down, and shit like that. It's crazy shit.
Fuck these bitches right now. Just kidding.
That was just the norm. We all had names. They all had nicknames. Some of them were really feared because we knew how evil they were, and that was just the norm, man. Listen, here, this is the truth, because maybe your chat needs to hear this shit. I got popped one time for selling weed. Yeah. And when I get there, it was only nickel bags. I was young. And when I get there, I had about 13 bags on me. And this is how they did it in Chicago at the time. They go by to the desk and they ask, well, what you get caught with? What you get caught with? Because what they're doing is they just snatch people up and they give them whatever drugs they come up with at the station. In my case, it was a bunch of people outside. They came by with the paddy wagon and snatched everybody up. I was the only one dirty. They gave all them nigga weed charges. When they ran out of weed, they told them you're charged with loitering, gambling, so and so. Then people was like, I wouldn't gamble. The hell is you talking about?
Shut your weed and put it on other people?
Yes, and put it on everybody else that they arrested out there. Yes, that was just the norm. That's just how they get down.
This is the kind of shit where it's like, I understand a lot of the people who watch this channel are, like, I'm 36. Most of the people who watch this channel seem to be a little bit older, 40, 45, maybe into their 50s. And most of you seem to be lifelong Republicans who have, I've had my ties straight and that ain't me. MAGA is a whole different fucking thing. So I've been arrested 3 times, and there was a time where I was coming. I live in Jersey, right? So we went to. It was me and 3 people. We went to AC. I was driving. It was me. It was my best friend. It was a guy who I knew pretty well, and then his friend. So each going down the line, I knew like obviously me is me, but my best friend is my best friend. The dude that I knew, like we knew each other pretty well, but then the fourth guy, I didn't really know him that well. So whatever, it's AC. You know, we go down AC, fucking taking some ecstasy pills because Molly's for bitches. Took some ecstasy pills and whatever. You know, then the morning comes and we're heading back, right? And so if you are familiar with the Atlantic City Expressway, it's like 6 or 7 lanes each side. So like that is the perfect place to smoke in the car. This is before I had my own house where I'm like, I'm only smoking in my house. So I'm with my boy. We're coming down off of ecstasy, and I'm driving. And like, for those of you who know, I'm neurotic as fuck. So I'm like, I need weed right now. Roll up a fucking blunt. My boy's like, bro, just like, let's just chill for a little bit. I'm like, no, roll it up. So we roll it up.
You do that shit before you hit the road. Y'all was slacking, bro. You should have had like 4 roads.
We're driving on the expressway. Again, 5 to 6 lanes, maybe more. Right about here happens to be the Atlantic City Jail. Who it just so happened at that time that somebody had escaped from. We hit the top of the hill. And I'm like, bro, like that shit. I need weed right now. Otherwise, I can't drive. I'm like, because we've been on Molly now. We hit the top of the hill. As soon as we start going, oh, they're closing down from 6 lanes to 5 to 3 to 2, 1 lane. And it's like, and they did it so quick. There was no way to get the weed smoke out of the car. There's nothing. Yeah. And so it's like, oh, we're getting arrested. So, and then it was, so remember, it was me and my best friend, a guy I knew from high school, and his friend. So what happened was, like, obviously, me and my best friend, like, we're boys. We know what's good, right? We only get what. It happened to be that me and number 4, the friend of the friend, happened to be in a police car, and then my boy and my other friend were in another police car. Now, I didn't know that my best friend had like 4 ounces of weed in my trunk.
You sure?
What I also didn't know is that there were exactly 4 ecstasy pills in the car. So here's how I know that it was the number 4 guy. Because if it was me, if it was my boy, or even if it was my friend, like, hey, there's 4 ecstasy pills left in the car, and there's 4 of us. Guess what? The next fucking step.
Logical step.
You ate the fucking pill, so there's nothing in the car. So I know for sure it was that. I almost POS. I know for sure it was that fruitcake who was like, hiding it, threw it under my. He was behind. So we're getting locked up and whatever. We get in the back of the a cop car. It's me and number 4. He's like, hey, well, your boy already said all the weed is his. So why don't we just say that everything is his and we'll all get off?
He put the prisoner's dilemma on you. Jesus.
Pardon? That's my boy. That's my fucking family. All right? I'm not fucking doing some bullshit. I will fucking go to jail. And we went to jail and I got charged. We don't fucking play that shit. I cannot believe this
when in here
on him.
It's an unwritten rule. You carry your own. I shouldn't say unwritten because everybody know you carry your own weight. If I get in someone's car or something, I tell them, listen, I got my pistol on. They say, cool. They just wanted to know you carry your own weight. So that, you throwing shit on another guy's seat and, let's blame it on Bill. No, hell no. You got your fucking mind.
Especially when there was 4 of us and there's 4 pills. Bro, we could have just eaten them. I would have easily rolled through this.
All right.
But weed charge. And again, my boy took the weed charge. So he took that. We would have been
Right. Good point. Yeah, let me give you one. I was in Texas. This is just little big-headed shit. But I was in Texas a couple months ago, and I'm filming. I got this chick with me. I'm looking for cops, and one's behind me. As soon as I fucking fire up the blunt, the fucker light me up in the back. And I pull over, and he walks up. I do the weed smoke come out the car shit. And he like, yeah, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I like to be honest with people. I think you've been smoking up in the car, my friends, and all that. And don't search your car, blah blah blah. It's taking them a long fucking time. The other cars start pulling up. Then they come up to the car on the other side of the car, and they say, "Which one of you is Joe Cool?" And I was like, "Why you ask?" The girl was like, "Babe, please, it's on your shirt." It was on my sweater. Joe Cool was written on my sweater. And so I laughed and I jumped on him, but you niggas, I immediately jump on him about and I'm trying to search my car. And he was like, no one's gonna search your car. If you don't want to search, don't worry about it. I was like, dude, so he was calling you out. No one's gonna search your car. So what do you do on YouTube? And anyway, they let me go ask me questions about my channel, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, well, where you just come from? I just came from Florida. I was got an award for this shit in Florida. I showed an award and that type of shit. That was what they wanted to talk about. And they stopped searching the car and they didn't ask for ID and all that bullshit. After that, everything went smooth.
Boy, what safe haven in Texas you was in?
I'm gonna say something about it.
Thing is that
No, because I live in Texas. I live in Texas.
I'm in
I live
Texas.
in
Where you at
I
in
live in
Texas?
I live in Dallas.
My man, I'm there a lot, yo. I'm in
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
hoods a lot, yo. And the only reason that happened is because I got a big YouTube channel where I do that. And I'm in Texas on their ass. I was just down there for, if you know, the chick who got beat up by the cop, Kruger, and all of that bullshit. I was down there when they picked the jury and all. I'm in
Yeah.
Texas a lot. But it's because they were going to do me the same way. Someone looked up my channel or Googled me or some shit, and they was like, don't fuck with that dude. And they did a 180 and they was like, oh,
Yo,
hey. Yeah.
to to this day, I haven't smoked weed in 3 years.
Yeah.
To this day, if I
who?
get pulled over, the first thing they're going to say is, "It smells like marijuana in here."
Yes.
The
I just fought a
first
two
thing
and
they're
a
going to
half
say to
year
me.
case in
Texas, bro.
Texas and
That's Texas, bro.
Stratford.
Texas used to be the fucking pinnacle. Now we see with all, what happened with Austin over the last 5 years. What happened with Houston over this fucking weekend. Texas is bunk, bro. Texas is
I
bunk.
love Texas, bro.
That shit
I love
bunk. That shit
Texas.
old news.
Dog,
Love
when I
Texas.
tell you, like the amount of shit that we have to deal with out here is crazy work. And then the fucked up part is it isn't actually like in Dallas. They changed it to where if you have 4 ounces or less, it's just a ticket.
Right.
Like it's just a ticket. But when you slide just like literally right up the freeway, like 3, 4 miles,
Right.
you're like in Plano and shit like Plano,
Yeah.
Arlington, all of those areas, they do not play that shit. You're
Yeah.
going to jail.
Yeah.
You are
I
you are
got
going
caught
to
down
jail.
there. I got caught, and this is up on the channel. The guy who called me, I was in Stratford, Texas, and
Oh yeah,
this
you're
guy was
down there
just,
by Houston.
yeah, I had just got into the state, and I get pulled over, and I was gonna be there for some weeks, so I hit 3 dispensaries, me and my girl, and he took all my shit, Joe, and he got it all on camera and all that shit, and he charged me with like, some failure to change. He charged me with some dumb shit. And I fought that dude for 2.5 years, man. I spent thousands just on gas and going back and forth and all of that shit. They just dropped that shit. I want to say recently, but within a year. And that's probably, when I started getting popular down there. I've been in Tarrant County Courthouse so many times, and they're the most corrupt fucks in the world
Oh
over there.
yeah,
It's incredible how corrupt they are.
Tarrant County, Denton County, Collin County, you don't they drive SUVs. In Texas, if your police department drives SUVs, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
There's no questions. If they drive an SUV, you're going to jail.
I got one where some people had told us they're particularly bad. Me and some friends, we go to that place. It didn't take 5 minutes, man. We pull over in a KFC. It was closed. Immediately, the guy jumps down on us. Give us your IDs. What are you doing out here? All that bullshit. Someone else is in a lot of trouble. We jumped on his motherfucking ass, and he called for backup. And back when they got there, they ain't want no problems, and it went smooth. But that's how they are. They would jump on you. And we were all skilled veterans, so. but somebody else in trouble. They were telling the truth. Anybody they see, they jump on over there.
So I wanted to ask too on since we're talking about law enforcement and all that shit. I mean, Joe, it sounded like you were kind of saying that like there needs to be, if we were circling back to like helping the communities and stuff like that. It sounded like you were going down more the road of like we need to show the law enforcement needs to show goodwill to the communities first, and then the healing can begin, right? As far as like
I think
maybe
I am. I always tell myself I don't believe in that philosophy, but I think that is what I'm saying. I believe you got to do it first, but I think I am saying that they got to make the first step
but
for it
the
to work.
question I have on that is, what about? It does seem like for the past at least 10 years, there has been concession after concession after concession from law enforcement and everything, but it still seems like things are kind of getting worse, and it almost seems like these communities are taking that as a sign of like, oh, well, we could just get away with whatever we want. So I guess my question would be like, what about switching it up to leading from a position of power? Not necessarily, going out there and pulling some of the shit that you're
No, I
talking about from
understand
like
where
the
you're going
80s
though.
and shit, but like really breaking it down and telling people like, we are going to fucking take you in and we're going to hold you accountable unless you stop doing this shit. If you do stop doing it,
They've been
there's a
doing that
lot of
shit
fucking good
forever.
shit.
It's over. That's just done. That will never work. We've been proven, especially in Chicago. No one has been beaten and downtrodden by that police. And New York is a close second. They've tried everything they can as far as violence and all of that shit. Look at some of the torture cases and shit that come out of Chicago. They tried all of that nonsense.
I'm not even
It's
saying,
wait. Let me say the rest of it. This stick and carrot. Use the carrot approach. Charm these motherfuckers to death. But they've never made no real concessions. They just make the change enough where they can get out of trouble. They never have grasped anything and said, you're right, you have the right to film. No, it was they would do the least they can to please motherfuckers. So they didn't really make a concession. The problem has always remained in every situation. Never have they said we're going to give it an earnest attempt and actually do what they're supposed to do. The first thing that I would like to see them done is that when one police officer, this is for all you cats, especially you in there, Jesus, who thinks that, I heard you say, there's a bad cop out here and there. No, they're all bad. The first time a cop does something wrong, anyone who doesn't stop him and write it in their report, these motherfuckers have to sit home, find 2 weeks, no pay. You got to immediately get that brotherhood stuff in line, and these guys are going to start following the law. And then the people will be happy as fuck. Now, you don't have to be threatening them with a stick. Suddenly, if you want information, that's Officer So-and-so. He cool as fuck. Now the police are working together.
I do. So on that note, I do kind of want to show you guys this thing here that I think is relevant to the balance of fuck the cops, but also there's some shit. This might actually get taken down. So
okay,
hopefully YouTube, this is for educational purposes, I guess. I don't know. But legit trigger warning. This motherfucker about to die.
The videos you're about to watch are horrendous. They're exceptionally difficult to see. If I were not required to release them under the Inspection of Public Records Act, I would not.
Yeah.
One thing I want to say on the record is that Officer Hernandez did nothing wrong. It could have happened to any of us, including me.
Driving up.
Officer John.
Dude is they got a report. Dude in weird. Somebody called it in. Does that work?
How's it going, boss?
How's it going?
You been staying here for a while? What's up? This is your place? So you're the one who called? You're the one who called?
It's my place. So the natural reaction. Oh, so this is you. This is your place.
What the hell?
Homeboy right here. I can't even see what he has, but clearly he has something. I would assume a knife. Bam! I don't even know the fuck this is allowed on TikTok. That sound.
Oh, what did he chop his fingers?
Sound that you hear is blood spurting out of this man's fucking neck.
He's still alive.
It's blood flowing out of his fucking neck.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Hey, hey, sir, officer. Hey.
You get the point there. That he was just checking out the scene and died. That motherfucker has a family. Fuck cops who take the fact that they have a badge and a gun to act like you are a better person than me before you even know what the fuck is going on. That being said, let's not misunderstand the other side of that.
Oh no, for shit, sure. Like, my oldest sister, her father's a cop, and I mean, I'm not oblivious to understand that shit can go left in a heartbeat. Like for a cop, I understand that like you're literally, you're dealing with some wild shit. You're pulling up to wild shit all the time. So I'm never oblivious to that. Our issue is with the ones that seem to escalate what doesn't need to be escalated.
But I think the real conversation there is I'll pull it way away from all this. I just recently watched an episode of The Pit. If you guys are not familiar, then you're fucking retarded. You should be watching The Pit. But it's an ER drama that is super realistic. And my dad has been an ER doctor before, and I was, he's seen like House and everything. Like, oh, these medical shows suck. I'm like, no, Dad, trust me, this is different. Finally got him to watch it. And it's, there's not like dramatic music and everything. It's just it's almost like a dramatized documentary. There's some dramatized documentaries on Netflix that are less realistic than The Pit. And the understanding that like this is real life. So you have to, on one hand, treat it as this is a person experiencing the worst thing of their life. And also, this is just another fucking day at my job. The balance of that is near impossible. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse for you misrepresent or not misrepresent, but not holding up to that balance. That's not an excuse. But I don't experience that same gotta balance by being a streamer. I don't experience that by being a dog trainer. Most of us don't experience that. And so while I can say fuck the individual people, many, many, many of them who take that badge and that gun and think that they are better and they are willing to make me less than human. As much as that is fucking bullshit, on a human level, I get it.
You get which part? I missed last I saw when I left. Someone was getting violently stabbed in the street.
Yeah, I get
and where we get to, and now you're saying that
you have to assume that every single encounter may happen like that.
Well, okay, I'll give you that. You get to assume what you want. Every encounter may act like that. But if you put on the badge, you don't get one extra right. Because if you're afraid and you think you get to disarm me or make me sit on the ground or you get to take away any of my rights because you're fearful because you saw a video where someone got shot, you sit your scary ass down and get a new job.
I'm talking more on a human level. We can understand that, hey, you don't have the right to treat me like the last thug who tried to do X, Y, and Z.
Yes.
But also, like with the Alex situation, homeboy was just fucking dragged down the street from a car moving at him. Then I am not going to blame him for seeing a car moving at him and being like, oh fuck, this bitch is trying to kill me.
You should blame him.
Why?
And that was a good shooting.
Yeah, okay.
And if he's so sensitive, again, where he's gonna be so afraid he's gonna shoot someone who, if he doesn't pull that trigger, she gets away and no one's dead. But because of some trauma you had, you don't need that job. Give it to someone who's mentally helpful. I get that that's why you did it, but I wish they'd have pulled you off the streets earlier because someone would still be alive right now.
In that particular case, I do agree with you. But I wonder if is there a clear line where we could say, like, clearly in hindsight, we could speculate that the officer who shot Renee Good maybe was having some type of flashback or whatever, and putting what happened to him in the past onto Renee Good.
I'd say even go further. I bet his people told him, if it ever happened again, I'd have shot that motherfucker. They charged him up. He was waiting for an encounter like
What is
that.
the alternative? As someone who was saying, I do not like human beings having that level of authority over other human beings, I understand the need for law and order, which requires the necessary evil of beat cops. What is the alternative? Should he not prepare? Should he wait like this guy did? Should he wait like this guy did? Or is it reasonable that even if maybe Renee Good didn't need to die, it is on her that she moved the vehicle forward towards a man who had just been dragged down the street?
Yeah, she ain't a psychic, man. She ain't got to figure out that he's been wounded and got trauma. So I better not disobey him because he'll kill me. She shouldn't have to have those thoughts. If you're gonna kill someone, stay off the streets. Stay off the streets, man.
I can say that about her. In the moment, how do we not say that about her?
What? She didn't kill nobody.
But yeah, because she got shot in the face.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that she got shot in the face. Am I sure?
No, I'm sure that she was trying to kill him.
No, I don't know that.
Well, we can be.
You know that she wasn't? Do you know that she wasn't?
I'm pretty sure she wasn't because she turned the wheels away from him, and when he shot the bullets, if you stop all of them, he was further and further away from her as he was still continuing to shoot.
Fair enough. And I mean, Heimdall brings a good point. Like, okay, fair. I even if I give you that hey, I do agree that 6 months, that's a short period of time. Maybe that officer shouldn't have been on the streets.
Yeah.
But isn't there some onus on the citizen themselves to actually understand too? These cops are going through some fucking shit, so I shouldn't tempt them. I mean, you got to admit the entire time Renee Good and her partner were instigating that entire situation.
I think that's the time. No, I don't think that's when you lay down.
No,
you got to be more aware. Perhaps you send the seasoned veterans in there and not the rookies. But no, when they're going to do some shit, that's when you apply the pressure.
Seasoned veterans, but they're not the seasoned veterans for crowd control. That's what the local PD is supposed to be. But Jim Wallace and Jacob Frey said, no, you guys chill. Let the citizens face ICE and CBP face to face. If they die, they die.
Those are the seasoned veterans I was talking about, of the activists, not the police, the seasoned veteran activists. You put them in when the situation gets stressful.
They were told to stand down.
The veterans, how you gonna tell a crowd of people to stand down? I'm talking about the protesters.
You're saying the veterans, the ones who know the shit, like this is how you deal with that shit. Those
the veteran protesters.
Those people, what are these CBP, the people who killed Alex Paddy and Renee Good, what they're veterans at is capturing illegal immigrants who have raped little children.
Look, he's saying
let me just lay it out.
He's saying the veteran activist. That's what he was saying. He was saying the veteran activist. He wasn't saying like the veteran ICE agents. He was saying the veteran activists who have been in those situations to like kind of help
Yeah.
get those crowds under control. He wasn't seeing the
No,
ice agent.
they know not to fuck with the law enforcement. They know. They let the people like Renee Good. They let the people like Alex Preddy go and be on the front lines. They know what the fuck is good. The veteran protesters, they know. You don't fuck with.
Hey,
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear what the girlfriend or wife or whatever the fuck of Renee Good said after there was a ring camera or something of her?
what she said?
She said, "Why did you guys use real bullets?"
It shows you. That tells us a lot, right? I was just about to say that.
Why would
Yes.
you have federal law enforcement going off illegal immigrants committing sexual crimes would use fake bullets? Why would you even have that in your mind?
Wait, what you should be asking yourself would, why would you think these people would murder you over protest type shit? These people have probably been to a bunch of protests. These ICE agents were different. Normally you go to protests, you stand face to face with the police, and the most they have is a rubber bullet, and they don't even use that shit. No one escalates like these clowns did. This caught everybody off guard.
Those law enforcement officers were told to stand down by the governor and the mayor.
Okay.
And obviously, like Butch and I are coming at this from. Obviously, Butch and I are coming at this from more being on the side of the ICE officers on this, but that's not to say that there wasn't wrong things happening on both sides. But I can see how the situation occurred the way that it did from the actual problems that were occurring on both sides. Yeah, you're right. There probably should have been a cooler-headed officer who was out there doing that, who didn't get fucking tracked 6 months before. But also, I think that we're right in saying protesters probably shouldn't be fucking pushing their luck with these people. It's not really a question of should they have the real bullets or not. It's a question of why would you still do that?
What did the protesters do? You keep saying, or you guys seem to agree that there was wrong on both sides.
Yes.
I wonder if you have the ratios in your head the same way the ratios. In my head, the ratio is 95, 96% ICE, 4% protester. Can you guys name what the protesters did that was wrong?
Obstruct.
I'd say.
Obstruct law.
For me.
So again, what Renee Good exactly is what Jason said. Renee Good wasn't protesting; she was stalking ICE and using her vehicle to obstruct them. So what ICE was doing, I think that was that one CBP or was that the Alex Preddy? Either way, what ICE was doing in that situation was going to operate to arrest somebody who had already had charges, somebody who was an illegal immigrant who had committed crimes. If I'm understanding correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was the rape of a child. If it's not, then it was like felony crimes. So what ICE was doing, we're going to this neighborhood to go to this house to arrest this person, to take them to jail, to deport them. What Renee Good did, there you go, is make sure that they can't get the illegal immigrants because we're all unhoused neighbors, right?
Okay, without all the baggage, you're saying she blocked traffic. Yeah, that's what she did.
She blocked traffic.
Look at all the baggage that you're attacking to someone who blocked traffic. We know what happens when someone blocks traffic. What do? You call the police and they talk to them.
They were the police. The police were told to stand down. This is what I'm telling you. This was orchestrated by the mayor and the fucking people in charge of Minnesota to make sure that it was the people who are brainwashed to think that they could fucking put a car in front of ICE and they would use fake bullets so they could stop them because our unhoused neighbors are.
Does ICE have a traffic book that I'm unaware of?
No.
Are they gonna arrest her for traffic?
Why was there not local PD? Why was there not local PD there?
I think that there probably would have been, but it was just spur of the moment. If they'd have called them, they'd have showed up. They always did, even in Minnesota.
Spur of the moment. It was not spur of the moment.
This
was an operation.
Why would the police be there if not called?
It was signed off by a judge.
Why you're asking why wouldn't a cop be there? There's no reason a cop would be there unless they were called.
There is if you expect lots of protest. The local PD is there for crowd control. The local PD.
There was no protest there. They were in motion. They're doing something. There was no protest out there. They chased them and found them, like you said.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, you're asking me why there would be that there, because we already know that people like Renee Good are going to be out there trying to interfere with federal law enforcement.
We don't know what there was in this case, right?
Hold on. That is the job of local law enforcement, to do crowd control. This is why we saw a level of aggression that I agree was not necessary, because these are not local PD. This is like asking people who torture at Guantanamo Bay to do a regular fucking interrogation about shoplifting. That is not what we. That is not their job.
So then we agreed that 95% was on ice.
For that, and those people were told to stand down. So again, I just want to come down.
Percentage?
I don't know.
95% ice, 5% people protester.
Probably.
Maybe 95% of ICE to be able to actually control the situation.
Well, but so
okay, hold on. Yeah, go. Try, go ahead, and then I want to show you the video.
Well, what I was going to say is, to Joe's point, is, are you expecting them to be the, I guess, like, not chauffeur. Chauffeur is not what I'm trying to say, but like the escort to the arrest?
No, because they should be there to make sure that when the Renee Goods of the world try to interfere, that the federal officers can do their job.
So then that's the escort. Because what Joe is saying is, why would the police be there if they're going into executing an arrest warrant?
Because of the rhetoric scene, because of what we saw the politicians say, because of the Facebook groups that were saying, "Hey, we need to do this." Because do you think this is all organic? Do you not believe that people like, I don't know if it's George Soros or who the fuck else, but do you honestly believe that these protests organized?
I try to catch ICE agents. You know how difficult it is? The odds of the police just being there are slim.
Why? Yeah, I agree with you, because
so
the fucking
that's actually working in our favor.
And that's
what you're saying is true. That's actually working.
They can use their politics. Exactly. We get it.
No, so what I was going to say is, the point of what Joe is saying is, if she's blocking the traffic, why couldn't y'all just call local law enforcement?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
If you feel like local law enforcement, but hold on, if you feel like, why wouldn't they?
Everybody stop. Trey said, if that is the case, why couldn't you call the cops? You could, and they would say, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're not dealing with that on orders from Jacob Frey and Tim Walz." That's why. That's why. Did you see
at that point? I'm not gonna lie. At that point, I find that hard to believe.
I don't think it's true. I'm saying I'm sure for every.
Was it only Minneapolis? Did every other city and state in the country allow their local law enforcement to make sure that the crowd control was done by the local law enforcement, so that ICE and CBP could do their job? Did you see mass killings, mass protests in other cities? No, you didn't.
I'm not sure. Were you straight
here?
If I may,
when they were on Jefferson Street down in Dallas, I seen a lot of protesting, but I also didn't see Dallas police.
Yeah, I saw two bunch of the ICE shit. I'm in Chicago. I got videos with these guys, and our police were told not to help, and they absolutely helped with crowd control, traffic, and shit like that.
Good for them.
In regular police shit, they always. Even in Minnesota, if you remember, when the cops saw a protest was there,
against their orders, so actually upholding the Constitution as they're supposed to. But instead, in Minneapolis specifically,
I'm not sure that's all the Constitution. I wouldn't go that far.
Either way, the point is that
the Constitution say the protesters have the right to be out there, and ICE should leave them the fuck alone.
Do we agree that there are different tiers of law enforcement that are for different things?
Oh, for use for different purposes. Yes, we agree.
Right. Okay, so then we agree. Do we agree that local law enforcement, like your beat cops, is more appropriate for crowd control versus your federal law enforcement, which is going in guns ablaze for an illegal immigrant rapist.
Yes, in that very particular instance, yes.
Right. So that's not what happened here. And she died. And then
The
again,
police aren't psychic.
But that's what I'm saying. So, but
let me play it, and then you guys can play it.
that went back to my question of. No, I was just gonna say that was
question. Let me just play.
Did you expect them to escort them to the arrest?
Fair. Yeah, I'll throw it right to you next. There's a 12-second video. What she said, you can already see it. Why? The girlfriend that said, "Drive, baby, drive." Yeah. Point being that these people went into a situation not understanding what they were telling. They showed up to a gun.
Who knows that they're going to have a psychopath out there? The point being, yes, they did not expect the murderous lunatic to be wearing a badge. We agree.
So you're saying the ICE officers doing their job are the psychos, not the
None of that was doing their job.
Not the random white liberal bitch who decides that it's her job to stop federal law enforcement. It's a federal law enforcement that's crazy there, right?
First of all, I don't say ICE was doing their job. Mine would be the exact opposite. Here, remember, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Here in Chicago, Operation Midway Blitz. They arrested over 5,000 people who they claimed were serious crimes. I think the judge saw when they went to court and all this shit worked through a dozen. They had to release them by the hundreds. So I know that they're not out there doing their job. And in fact, the judge here took away all those toys. He saw all the videos of them being pepper sprayed and bullet and all that gas, and he took away all their toys. That's why they went to Minnesota. So no, they were not out there doing whatever. And we know these guys weren't, because your job's not traffic control. Other people were going around. They could have just went around. They want some tough guy shit. We also know only one idiot shot. The other people didn't see a danger where I had to kill someone.
Fair enough. So I haven't heard. Where are we getting the information that's the case? Because I haven't heard that.
Where am I getting my information?
Yeah, I just want I'm not.
I'll show you. Want to pull up a video?
Yeah, go for it.
You do. Go to my channel, Joe Cool, on YouTube.
While you're doing that much, I do still want to I didn't really hear an answer as far as Minnesota stopped their police from being anything at all in that situation. So therefore, ICE was the only law enforcement that was doing anything at that time.
I'm not so sure that's true, though. I wouldn't believe that. I think the last video I posted a few months ago was you deserve everything that you get. Every little thing you get or something like that.
All right, let's see what we got here. Shout out to Joe Cool. Drop the link in the chat. Y'all all go subscribe. Hold on. Whoa.
These are press folks. If you just are you sure you got credentials? You got credentials?
Is there such a thing? Who makes press credentials, bro?
So they're talking.
I know.
Is this you personally?
Yeah, that's me personally. Yeah.
I'll make sure you're okay. We'll make sure you're all right. I need you to come.
You're the same guy that just slammed him on the ground. He don't trust you anymore.
That's okay. He doesn't. He doesn't have to trust me.
He shouldn't trust you.
Well, you're not helping.
You're not helping, nigga. You the one slammed.
Got one that can see.
No fucking comment. Two of them, baby.
That's why I'm getting my shit from being out there.
I'm being serious. Let's go.
Going back in, man. They prayed one of the hostages, it looked like.
I was reading my man Rogue Nation's book, and one line keeps running through my head. When did obedience become patriotic? Hell of a trick, right? It's virtuous to look the other way when people are disappearing. It's virtuous to have soldiers in the streets and condone violence against unarmed crowds. And you're really virtuous. I mean, you're a real patriot when you see people using freedom of speech and rejection. You think they deserve every horrible thing that comes their way.
Joe, we got a quick question. Have you seen the body cam footage? Well, it's not body cam footage. It is cell phone footage. But have you seen the cell phone footage of where the guy got hit by Renee Good?
The guy who got hit. Yes, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Fucking loser. Ruin the lives of children and innocent people. I know that you hear me. I know that it hurts.
Can you pause it for a second? Why would these guys be out there antagonizing the protesters? Did that cross your mind?
Yes. Like Behave said, it looks like you're instigating officers. It doesn't seem like officers are typically in the place where they're just hanging out. So I would assume, I could be very wrong, but I would assume that if officers are there, that they have a job to do, an operation that they, mission that they are doing.
Okay. The officers were in the building. These are protesters outside of a building. They're out there all day. The officers came outside and pushed them into the street and got face to face with them because they had some employees they wanted to bring in through a side door. This is what they thought was wise, to bring out 30 or 40 armed officers to distract so they can let a couple people through a side door. Go ahead. Also, one of these officers is about to shoot a pepper ball at me. I think that's right. That's been about to happen too. One about to shoot at me from off a building or something.
So, but real quick though, do we understand the fact that, like, if I see a shit ton of officers doing a thing, whatever it is, I'm going to assume that they're there for a reason, that they're not just hanging out. Is that a fair assumption?
I'm gonna assume more. If they're around protesters, I'm thinking they're there for nefarious reasons. Every protest where no violence is jumped off, the police knew, they stayed a distance. They never get in your face like this. If they don't get in your face, it never goes awry.
So you think federal law enforcement is seeking out protesters?
Yes, I'm thinking they are looking for these incidents. They are doing heavy-handed shit. These people were literally out there just protesting. They came out the building and got in these people's face.
I want to make sure of your position. So we've got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 fully equipped federal law enforcement, and they were there because of the fact that protesters were there.
Well, they were in the building. These particular guys were in a building. They came out to fuck with the protesters.
Okay, so so they were reacting to the fact that So
there is no reaction when protesters come out. You do not come outside.
Well, would they be outside if there was no protesters there?
There are protesters there all the time, and they're normally not outside.
Nope. The question
that doesn't answer the question.
Would they be outside with those officers, the ones that we're seeing right here?
No, the answer is no.
Okay, so then the obvious response there is that they are reacting to the fact that protesters are there.
That's what I'm saying. It's not so obvious. In fact, it's incorrect.
It is very obvious because
again, let me explain why. Take a second. Those protesters, excuse me, 1 second. Those protesters are out there 24 hours a day, and most of the time, those guards are not in their face like that. That's the night shift. I'm there a lot. No one's out there at night, not even the guards. That's the norm.
Again, my question is, if nobody was ever out there, would the officers be out there?
I answered that when I said no.
So then the logic dictates that the only reason the officers are out there is because they are responding to the fact that protesters are out there. I'm not even saying you're not allowed to protest. I'm just establishing the reason there is
I
a
don't.
conflict. The reason that there are officers and protesters are because the protesters decided to go there. I'm not saying they don't have the right to do that.
Well, you know, that's go ahead, man. He been
He
trying to
just
get in.
admitted that they wouldn't be out there.
No, I still disagree. I just don't want to monopolize the
and
show. I want
nobody
dude to
would
be able
be
to
in
talk.
trouble.
I think the one important question that needs to be asked is, was there any violence in these protests outside of that building whatsoever?
Only by the police. I mean the ICE agents, not the police. The police
So
looked nice.
before the ICE agents came out, I'm saying.
There was no violence. And even when the ICE agents come out this side, the only violence was they shot at me. From off a roof. They went back in the building and then decided to shoot at me for a roof off a rooftop for no fucking reason. That's why I assume these people are nefarious.
But were you, like, again, I agree with you that protesting is not a reason to be shot at. But when you say no reason, a bad reason is still a reason, right?
I see no reason. You let it play for less than, I don't know, 3 minutes. They're going to shoot at me. And you tell me what reason they shot at me for.
All right. Let's do it.
We never talk to you again. They're ashamed of you. Nuremberg trial. I know we have the going on. Are you not scared? We have no guns. We have nothing.
I see escalation of the protesters and backing up from the cops.
Well, yeah, the cops are going back in. The protesters should escalate. They got in their face and bullied them. They're mad.
We have protesters advancing on federal law enforcement. And I said
wait.
before. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 officers that I can see. And it does not make sense to me that there will be 22 officers outside of wherever the fuck they are if there was no protesters there.
Why'd they come out? Just to encounter the protesters and then go back in? Why would you blame the protesters? They were already out there. They're coming out there instigating some people who are already out there doing their thing.
I'm not blaming. Blame is a strong word. I'm saying I'm simply establishing a causal factor. We both agree that the agents would not be out there.
We agree with the first part.
No protesters there.
Yes.
That's all I'm
Now,
establishing.
but the part where we saying to have a problem is, I think these people are preying on the protesters. I don't think there's the other things going on.
Fair enough. So let's see what.
Why? Shame on you. I pity you. May you never.
Gotta slow it down a bit here. There's a lot going on. This entire.
All right. Slow it down. Turn it down a little bit. You talk me through what's going on.
Show force is a distraction to let employees through this side door.
Our fellow neighbors who betrayed us. Oath breakers. Oath breakers.
That's why they went out and antagonized them.
Again?
That's why they went out and antagonized the protesters. It was a distraction for those guys could peacefully walk in, and the protesters wouldn't get this call them, hey, you bum, you're betraying your country. So in order to, so those people didn't have to be yelled at, they sent 30 armed motherfuckers out there and get in their faces. That's just bad no matter how you look at it, and illegal, all of it.
Right, and that's actually.
Do you agree or disagree with the statement that freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences?
Of course.
Okay. Then again, I'm going to stand on the fact that while you absolutely have the right to go out there and protest whatever the fuck you want,
right?
You are protesting something that is an official operation of the federal government, and they were like, "Hey, you can't do this because we're trying to get some shit done."
They're wrong. They're wrong. In fact, what my country tells me to do is when you see a bunch of people go out there, especially the government, and spray a bunch of innocent people and all of that shit, you're supposed to go out there and stand in front of the building and hold up signs and say, we don't like what you did. That's heroic, patriotic shit.
The point is, people were only getting shot because America voted to say, get the illegals out of this country. We voted democratically. One popular vote. We want these fuckers out of this country. So you deciding that you don't want to go along with the democratically voted plan doesn't. Yes, you can protest, but if you're getting in the way of what was voted on, then you have to be taken out of the way.
Okay, let's see if you're correct here, because they've been deporting these motherfuckers like crazy. Obama was famous for it, and Trump was famous for it, and good at it. He didn't get this flack before. You know why? Because all of them went after serious criminals. No one ever had a problem with that, and that's what Trump said he was gonna do. He extended that. That's when people felt some type of way. They voted for him to get rid of serious criminals, not some niggas working at Walmart. Some people have a problem with that. They're telling you that is not what we voted for. That's why he's so unpopular now.
That personally speaking, that is what I voted for. Whether you are a criminal who has raped little girls, or you just happen to be here and you're living your life and you're sitting outside Home Depot, if you don't have the right papers, I personally voted to get them out.
Well, we know that most of America did not, because even Republicans
Why would you think that?
Because Trump has changed his policies on that. Trump is now saying that I want them to come back, and I want to make it expedient where they can work in the fields and certain hotel jobs. He's done a 180 on it. You're a leader.
And we can have a discussion about the politician's legitimacy, but what I voted for was getting all illegal immigrants. I'm a first-generation American. My parents are immigrants, so they came the right way. So it's not about. And I'm a brown dude, so it's not about some white shit. It's not about some racist shit. It's not about anything.
Elitist shit, probably comfortable shit.
We only have, and especially if you look at the UK and what happens when you don't obey the rule of law, it undergirds or it erodes the culture. And so I voted to get these people out, even if they have committed no other crimes than coming in illegally, they have a family, they are paying taxes, if they are sitting outside Home Depot not bothering anybody and helping out, get the fuck out. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out. Do you think
maybe the rest of the MAGA crew voted
on that? Or do you think most people who voted for Trump don't agree?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe most of the MAGA crew does agree that we want them all out. But apparently, no one agrees with, we wanted you to be able to have warrantless entries, stop American citizens and kill American citizens. We didn't want you to go through all of those extremes to get it done. Maybe that's why they're out in the streets.
You did vote for Trump then.
So
me?
that,
No,
that
I'm too
actually
smart
is.
to fucking vote.
Wait, hold on. Wait, who's we? Who was the we were just referring to?
I was saying maybe the MAGA people believe. Maybe the MAGA people do believe that that maybe they did, like you say, voted for all people to be gone. But apparently they did not vote for it to be done in this fashion.
All right, so let's do this. Put a 1 in the chat as if you agree with me that if illegal, regardless of anything else, if you are legal, you should be gone. Put a 2 in the chat if you're more on the side of, well, if you're committing crimes and stuff, then obviously we need you. But if you're just kind of whatever, put a 2 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if everyone illegal should get out.
Go.
Put a 2 in the chat if it's only the people who are causing other
trouble. If there's some guy who has a business, been here for 40 years, a family, the kids in college, do you want to rip them apart because a motherfucker broke one law 40 years ago?
I want to hop in on this too, because I don't think that, I want to say that Butch probably would agree that ICE isn't perfect, right? It's not a perfect system of being able to do all this, And I will also say that this is something that I am finding myself leaning a lot more towards. We are allowed to protest, regardless of what ICE is doing. As long as we're not sitting there violently protesting or stopping the people, ICE officers from actually doing what they're supposed to do, all protest is good to go. Even yelling in their fucking faces. I'm totally all about that. But the thing I will say, because yes, we're putting a lot on ICE. We're saying that they have things they need to do fucking better. I still say that the protesters themselves also need to know what they can do better. Because if you look at it, all of that video was in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Chicago pops off a hell of a lot harder than fucking Minnesota, right? Most of the time. How come there weren't any deaths in Chicago? It's because the protesters obviously did not go as hard as they did in Minnesota. And the reasons that they went hard, some of it was government assisted. Some of it was, you know,
it was probably the same amount of deaths. If you
go.
said deaths, it was probably the same amount. They killed people here too, and it was on the news. In fact, I covered one, at least one. And in fact, the video just came out for one of the people who lived. They killed some people, so obviously this one lived. They're wrong, but they shot her 5 times. It was just like good. They told her stop. She took off. They shot her a bunch of times.
Did she stop? Did she stop?
So wait,
She did not stop. No.
Did she stop?
Was this?
Did she stop?
Hold on. Was this before or after Renee Good?
This is before. At
You
least,
shot in the fucking face. I'm sorry. You don't get to
she
fucking.
did not stop. No.
Okay, then what are we talking about?
Well, what happened was they said that she rammed us and we had to do this to save lives. And then the video just recently came out of the inside of that car. And they're saying that this is their behavior. Okay, get ready. We're going to make contact. They slam in front of her and jump out with their guns. She peel off, pop, pop, pop. They lied the entire time. They initiated the contact. Then they said they were being boxed in by her and a bunch of cars. They grabbed the camera off the street. It was only them 2 out there. That's just the type of shit I'm accusing them of.
Right, but again, that brings us back to the specific, the specific, the specific notion of a local PD versus a federal PD. There should be no expectation that a federal law enforcement, just like if you have a SEAL Team 6, you would not expect someone from SEAL Team 6 to have
to be doing traffic patrol or traffic duty, right? They would not know the laws that I know about stopping some guy walking down the sidewalk. There are so many lawsuits in right now on ICE. Oh my God!
So you show me where the local PD is in this situation.
Well, you'll see him later in the video. Let's watch this because I'm about to get shot. But you'll see the local PD in a minute.
You can talk over. Captions on, but yeah, feel free to talk. Again, I'm going behind the fence.
You didn't get to shoot this time.
Guy says you didn't get to shoot this time. They're all wearing masks. What's that tell you?
Tells you that guy is retarded. What is it supposed? What was the implication?
The implication is that they're saying you didn't get to shoot this time, meaning that they're used to them coming out there shooting them. They're wearing masks because they've been gassed so many times. They know how violent these guys are. And they're about to prove it right now.
He's not doing shit. Come on.
He ain't doing shit. It gets better. My back is turned.
Isn't that what you want? Don't you want them to not be doing shit to you? So they're wrong if they do shit, and they're bitches if they don't?
No, they're saying, I'm not doing nothing. They're looking at a guy who has his gun pointed at me on the roof, and they're yelling at him, hey, he ain't doing shit. What are you doing?
Some guy on the roof is pointing his gun at me.
He's not doing shit. Come on. He's not doing shit.
No, I'm sure I deserve that shit. And some patriot right now is Googling laws and rewinding the video to see what laws I broke. Check federal.
I'll fast forward it a little bit till you see some police.
Wait, what? I just heard some pop. What did I just hear?
Oh, that was them. That guy on the roof just shot at me, and I showed 3 different angles or something.
I gotta give you kudos on that, though. You called it. You called it. That somebody's gonna try to prove you wrong and tell you that you did something.
Right.
Same spot, same gate you just saw close.
Same spot.
That's the attraction over here.
Let's notice that the gate
they're
is
out there
closed.
24 hours a day. Yes, gates closed, so they're breaking no laws here, and they know it, which is why they're not gonna come out the building and shoot people. They know nothing illegal is going on here.
Okay, but do you understand the impact of if you were out there all the time, that is an inherent threat.
No.
I'm not saying you're not allowed to do it. I'm not saying you should be arrested for it.
I'm saying it's not a threat. Who says it's a threat? They've never done anything to those guys ever.
Nobody was throwing things at ICE officers. Nobody was driving at ICE officers.
Not out there. No, I was out there every day. In fact, they found someone that put gasoline bottles and gasoline out there by the protesters. The protesters told the police, and they poured it out together.
So you're under the impression that the way police should act is ignore anything that they've known previously and only act based on.
If no laws are being broken, keep your distance. It works every time at protests. I've been to thousands of them. It works every time. The only ones that ever went violent are when the police decide they're going to form a line, split the crowd. Those always go violent. I'm telling you, when you get in those protesters' face, that alone is you're taking a risk. And when you start spraying them and shit, yeah, they're going to come out in droves, and they should. And they're going to do something like block you in the street. But you know what? You sprayed hundreds and thousands of people who are innocent. Fuck you crying over being somebody blocking your car, and you don't get to murder them because you've been harming people.
Let's take a more specific.
It wasn't the blocking of the car that had him murder her, though. It was her driving, whether it was that she was trying to drive away or not, it did, in his instance, seem like she was going to try to hit him. And that's where I'm coming at, was saying that protesters probably, maybe not the ones you're around, maybe not you, but the protesters of Minneapolis need to understand that these motherfuckers are taking this shit seriously. And that maybe if a cop is standing in front of your car, or an officer of the law of any kind, you don't try to fucking speed away when they're like trying to actually fucking talk to you.
Or
and you sure as hell don't fucking have your wheels towards them.
Or you speed away because you know they will murder you.
He did not have his gun out. But he didn't have his gun out or anything.
Wait. Can you give me an example, Joe, of a situation where somebody was ordered out of the car and did what they were ordered to do and were shot?
Let me see. I can't think of one where the guy was ordered out. One pops in the head.
I'm sure it's happened.
Yeah, it's happened. One guy. But
the point of my question is, don't you understand that there would be no reason for shooting if you just follow the instructions? And then if we have a cop that files the fuck out, then yes, we have an individual. Again, fuck the police. I don't like police. I don't like officers. But that is a different thing.
If a guy runs up to your car cursing at you and tries to snatch you out, as a chick,
does he have a badge?
Yeah,
Okay,
he has a badge.
And I'm going to sue a motherfucker in court.
Well,
I'm not going to try to court.
You might be thinking like
got
that.
A gun on me.
Some people may be thinking, I got to get away from this crazy fucking lunatic who's breaking all sorts of laws. Because regular sane police officers say,
which laws did he break?
Sure. What? You can't just open someone's door?
You absolutely can.
Not without telling them you have to get out the car, and you have to have belief that they have a gun. You have to a whole bunch of procedures. You can't just walk up to my car and snatch me out of it.
If you are giving a lawful order, you are acting suspicious, which gives reasonable.
How do we know it's lawful?
I'm telling you.
So, okay, we can put it in with you in the situation. If you decided to block traffic and block off the CBP from doing their job, and they're telling you to get out of the car because you are obstructing their work, and you don't do it, who is in the wrong?
It sounds like I'm in the wrong, and we're assuming that I'm obstructing. The first thing the cop was come out to do and say, move your car, you're obstructing, because maybe she's waiting for traffic to get past or something. You guys are saying it's already she's obstructing, let's say she is. And then, ma'am, you're blocking traffic, get out the way, or ma'am, this is a ticket because you're obstructing, but nowhere does it come into get the fuck out of the car. Do you get to do that shit? If you're writing me a ticket for fucking blocking traffic, please do so, and don't try to open my car door.
But if you
it is federal laws versus versus state laws at that point. Like the federal law is going to say, If you're obstructing federal law, then you're arrested. And if you're resisting arrest, then yeah, I can see that happening.
Yes, if they were, I'm sure there's a way that they could have been an affecting arrest. I'm not sure. Well, maybe it is. Maybe if you block one of them in traffic, they get to arrest you. Yeah.
And I don't think I remember. I don't think the video starts before the like main interaction. But I don't know if any of us actually know if they did, you know, do some of the stuff that you were talking about, as far as like letting her know, hey, you can't do this. Hey, you got to get back in the car. You got to drive off. You know, some of that stuff. They could have been trying to de-escalate it.
They got one that's a little earlier, which I saw, and I thought she was intentionally blocking one lane. Other cars were going by. In fact, the cop who stopped, one cop went past, and she waved him past. They decided to stop, get out, and do that aggressive shit. But they got before. She had pulled out. It looked like she was halfway in a parking spot. This video, he never told her, you're under arrest, you're being detained. None of that shit.
Well, and that's exactly why I said CBP ain't perfect either.
We can agree on that. Yeah, like if we go back to the Alex Preddy shooting, I think that was a bad shot in terms of what should or should not. Under the law, it was fine. But
yeah, both of those
you say it was like, even legal under the law,
lawful, but awful. I think that was. I think there's way better ways to handle Alex Preddy, but under the law.
Let's see. Let's go step by step. Why do you think it was lawful?
Because he had initiated content, or even before. So first he was obstructing. He was he was physically obstructing.
That's
so
the first thing he did.
Hold on. Yes.
I want to go step by step.
You let me answer what?
You just did. I wanted to go step by step. Physically obstructing. Let's go over that.
I'm telling you the first step. It's not one word. It's a sentence. So the first step was that he was obstructing the investigation by being in the middle of the street. That justifies the officer giving a physical push, and you can see in the video that he's trying to resist that. So that is what entices the cop to use the pepper spray, and then it goes from there. So if we want to start, that it was initially being in the street while the cars are trying to pass. You can see him waving cars on. You are not allowed to do that.
All right. Okay, let's give it there. In the street, I don't think he pushed Petty. I think he pushed the chick, and Petty goes over to getting him in the chick's business. That went.
Pop pushed him to get him out of the street. He was leaning. I'll pull the video. You can see he was leaning in the leaning into him, trying to resist the push that was legal. So if I'm a cop and you're standing in the street and I go to push you and you try to push back against me, you're not allowed to do that. You have to go with what I tell you and get the fuck out of the street, which he did not do.
Well, see, if we're gonna do legalities, I'm the wrong guy to be doing it with, because the only time you can push me out of the street, first of all, is if you verbally ask me to get out of the street, and then the only time you could put your hands on me is if you're going to affect some detainment or something. You don't get to just push me willy-nilly. And the only time you could do that if I was in the street and there was a chance that I was interfering with traffic, meaning there had to be an actual chance that I might interfere with traffic. And so if the streets were empty, all of that shit could and would be illegal. Just so happened, I'm a nerd. I don't see any laws that were being broken. I didn't see any traffic. The cars went past, then they walked over there to the police officers. He pushed her. Once he's pushed her out the street, it's done. He's got the street clear, if that was his goal. Then he pushes the girl again onto the ground.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get an argument from me. I don't know why the fuck he pushed that girl.
Okay. What I'm saying, that is when Petty stepped in and touched his arm and was doing the, hey, man, what are you doing? And he sprayed him.
Right.
What I'm saying is Petty was not interfere with any legal duties.
No.
Some dude was just pushing a lady to the ground. He had no legal function there.
Dude. You don't have, again, so let's go through this.
Some ICE agent was pushing a lady to the ground. No legal reason.
Okay, but you don't have the justification to challenge law enforcement just because you feel like they're wrong. I understand.
I'm not interfering if you're not doing something, a legal duty. It's not interfering. You called it interfering or obstruction or something. Not if you're not performing a legal duty.
Let's go through this. So we have this was the old video. Doesn't count.
That's the wrong one. That's the one where he kicked the so and so. That's it.
Yeah, we don't need
That's
that.
I like the wrong bit. That's when he kicked the car. You're right. You can't obstruct a legal duty, but you have to be doing a legal duty. You tell me what duty he was performing. Legal duty. This is the wrong video again.
The CBP officer, they were trying to arrest the dude that they were trying to arrest.
The girl, he was pushing the girl on the ground. I'm talking about in Paddy's shooting. And
Right,
Paddy interfered or obstructed, you said. What legal duty did he interfere or obstruct?
The person that they were trying to arrest, the person that they were obstructing by being in the road.
Yeah,
they were. That is what they were interfering. They were there.
He was trying to.
They weren't there just to hang out. They were there to make an arrest.
On the lady that they pushed out of the road?
No. I'm. That's why I'm saying I don't necessarily think that. I don't think that lady needs to be pushed. I don't know if she was doing one of the whistles in the ear or anything. In which case, I would say, okay, then she deserves to be pushed. I don't know. What I'm saying is that ICE or CBP, whoever it was there doing an operation to arrest somebody that none of us would have an issue with being arrested.
And they didn't interfere with that. What Paddy, assuming he did interfere, was when they left their duties and was pushing some lady on the side of the road because for what?
Okay, let's watch it. So we got, all right, this is after the fact. Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta go to the very beginning to see the pushing and shit.
Come on. This is why I fucking hate Twitter. Fucking damn it. All right, let's go to YouTube. Because I debated this specifically, and we were pulling up the video at the time, and
yeah, I've been over this ad nauseum, and I enjoyed every minute of it. We broke these down from every angle, day after day after day, in every community that I fuck around in.
All right, this one's 5 minutes. Let's try the 5 minutes. All right.
We did it to the good shooting too. We broke it down.
A 37-year-old ICU nurse shot Saturday morning by a federal agent.
Okay.
Attempting to come to the aid of a woman pushed to.
So it's okay.
There you go.
That was wild. That was wild. I have no. Except if she was blowing a whistle. I don't know. I can't.
Right there, whistles right there.
Hey, wait. We're going around. We're going to Confluence soon. Chill. Let me cook, motherfuckers. Let me cook. Trust me. All right, where are we at? Yeah, wild. But and we can see movement. And before, so this is not a good angle, but before the pepper spray comes, again, you can see him leaning into the push. Get another angle.
Into the skirmish. Is shot. Paddy is a U.S. fisher.
Wait, I must have missed something. You saying?
Wall Street West. Trump. Altering or destroying any evidence related to this shooting after local officials sued. In the meantime, in Washington, some Senate Democrats say.
Millimeter semi approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm.
It's already in motion. It looks like it missed. You know, from when they first started pushing people. It's my contention that he was performing no legal duty. He was outside of the scope.
Why do you think he was there?
Well, he was. I assumed that they had something that they were doing when he was in the car. He was sitting in the car at first, and when he saw them outside of the car, he got out of the car or pulled up. He got out of a second or third car and walked over and started pushing them out of the street. And once they were out of the street, for some reason, he decided to continue pushing that one lady. And then Paddy ran over there. And that last push was so extreme that he stepped in and perhaps touched his arm. It was, if he did, you know, some people say he did. He looked like he might have slightly touched the arm and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" Guy immediately pulls out the mace and start macing him.
Okay, but do you think, like, let's say that's exactly what happened. Do you think that is something that you are legally justified to do? That if you see a cop doing something they're not supposed to be doing, that you can just pop in and be like, hey, you need to stop. Is that how the law works?
I think the law works exactly like that. If a cop is breaking the law, I think you get to do something about it. Anyone who's breaking the law, technically, you probably do.
Nope.
If he's performing his legal duties, if he's doing something, you know, going about his job, yes. But if he is just, you know, robbing a liquor store, yeah, I think I can shoot him and get away with it.
I mean, that's a different question. But under the law, no. Just because a cop is doing something imperfectly doesn't give you the right to intervene. But so this is
what
the
if
debate.
he's doing something illegal? I say it's not imperfect. I say it's illegal. He was breaking the law, pushing that girl.
Okay, so this is the debate I did.
Yeah, either one.
So let's see.
So this one cuts in after that. So that one doesn't. That one doesn't care. So look where his hand goes before you see the spray. You see that contact right there.
Where?
Notice how this part is not in the other video. I wonder why. Contact right there. Then the hand goes up because he sees the pepper spray that is coming because of the contact.
You're literally like making shit up. There's a
this one doesn't cut in there. It shows the whole thing. So it's the push. He's right here. He's right like behind the officer here.
Yeah, but doesn't it?
And it kind of goes over a little bit. So like if you look, here, I'll show you the best where we can see.
So you exactly
Like
it cuts off where the officer.
You can't see.
But if
So
we look-
what? Let's see if there's contact.
How would we see it when he's not in the frame? They're on.
Looks like
is where.
Come on.
And the hand goes. This angle.
How is that legal for him to push him down like that? Is that part of an arrest? You say, put your hands behind your back. You don't get to push people.
I don't know.
It's illegal.
Yeah, I can't find it. But let's just go, just you and me, with the understanding. Let's say that you are a law enforcement officer, and I'm in the street doing something I'm not allowed to be doing, justifying you to open hand push me out of the street.
No, first of all, that's not a thing. You don't get to put your hands on people. You must, you know, you just don't just get to do that. You saw how you were talking about. Wait. When you were earlier talking about how black people need to call out the wrong that black people do.
What does Graham B. Connor say?
I don't know what Graham B. Connor is.
Because you're
You
allowed
tell
to do
me.
that. It says you're allowed to do that. So
under certain circumstances, and I guarantee you don't know what they are, and I do.
No, I do know what they are. I specifically looked this up so I'm telling you, the open hand push is a justified use of force once you are blocking traffic. So Alex Petty was blocking traffic and directing traffic. So the law enforcement is justified in using the open hand push to get him out of the street. So can we just based on, because I need you to, my point goes from there. So
let's give you all those things, assuming he is blocking traffic and he refused to move. Then yes, easy push.
And that the officer's allowed to open hand push.
He is absolutely allowed to put his hands on him. Yeah.
So then let's say that it's me and you. I'm the cop. You're Alex Petty. If I go to push you out of the street, and I'm justified in doing so, and you go and lean in and try to push against me, is that any type of force, or is that not any type of force?
Even if you call it force, I'll give you if you call it force, call it what you will. Yeah, I'll give it force because I want to continue down
there. You go. So that is the force used against federal law enforcement that justifies the pepper spray. Let's not
leap. Let's not take a leap.
That follows.
We were going step by step. Let's continue that.
If he leans in out of the street, if a cop is pushing you out of the street, you are not entitled to push back.
Okay, so what are they do under law? What is the next step under the law?
Depending
if they're going to affect an arrest.
I'm telling you, either depending on the legitimacy, that is either resisting arrest or that is
interference. Call it what you want.
It's either resisting arrest or it's obstruction. Either way,
call it anything. So the police officer now says, "Sir, you're under arrest. Put your hands on behind your back." Nowhere do you get to beat him up or pepper spray him or something when you decide you're going to arrest him. You can't do that. You got to tell him to put your hands behind the back because you're under arrest.
Correct. Did he do that, though, or did he just do what I explained?
The cop just sprayed him and acted crazy. He never told him he was under arrest.
Before that,
he pushed him. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking for.
Right. So, again, I'm saying if the cop is legally using the open hand push,
Yes, we got past that part.
So now we've got the cop's hands on Alex Freddy's chest, pushing him back, saying, "You need to move back." So let's start. The correct thing to do, if you're Alex Freddy, when you've got the cop's hands on your chest, telling you need to move back, the correct thing to do would be to move back, as the cop is suggesting. Correct?
Only if we do these small concessions that I've already given, which I don't really believe. I don't believe he was blocking traffic. I get to be in the street if I'm not blocking traffic.
Not up to you. That is something to take to court after. It absolutely is not.
Wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Where's your badge?
Wait, only police know the law? Is this your logic?
No, only the police get to determine in that moment what they are determining is a reasonable force.
No, they don't get to determine. The law determines.
It has to work that way. Otherwise,
no, you don't follow the police. That's how you get all these Muppets running around saying, "Obey massa. Just do as you're told." Right.
I mean, if
you
don't, if it's illegal,
you don't follow it.
Slavery happened, then go ahead and fight law enforcement, and you will die. I suggest
do it all the time. I fucking make a living out of it.
I suggest that you take the pain of being black in America away from when you're interacting with federal law enforcement. Just my personal humble opinion, because I don't want you to die.
You understand I've been doing that shit for years. Exactly that. Fighting the police, fighting the system, fighting injustice, right? The whole channel's about that shit. I do fight it. If I think they're breaking the law, I simply tell them. I don't do no violent shit or anything like that. I say, "Officer, you don't have the right to go in his hand in his pockets. He's not under arrest." And that's the law. I'm right. I get to say that. And there's nothing saying in fucking Houston versus Hill. I get to say these things. There's nothing illegal about saying that shit, and they can't touch me for saying it.
What did I have a contention with? Pushing back against the cop who's telling you to get out of the street, and you're leaning into that push and saying, "No, I get to say whatever I want." No, the fuck you don't. Even if the cop is wrong. Even if the cop is wrong. The side of the street is not the place to hold court.
I disagree. You get to share on
court.
How many times you think these police
on your back, you get in the fucking cop car, you get arrested, and then you fucking deal with it in court? Unfortunately, that is the only fucking way.
I got some buddies.
I don't want to
Let me
just
say
come
this,
back
please.
here.
Shirley, I got some buddies who are very smart who agree with you, who've been doing this shit as long as I have. I want you to know that. Go ahead, man.
I was going to say, I don't want to come in here and get in between you two kissing girls right now. But, just from what I'm hearing, it just sounds like what Lutch is saying is that when physicality is imposed in the situation, that's when the cop is allowed to, like, if you are being physical with them.
That's what he's saying, and that's not true, though. There's also a law that says that where they said if you put your hands on a cop, you can go to jail. I wish I could remember the case law where it allows you to physically touch a cop too without it being inherently illegal. And no way, just because the guy leaned up against his hand, do you get to pepper spray him. If you're gonna arrest the guy, arrest the guy. Don't justify him leaping to 0 to 100.
So wait, if you were Alex Freddy, would you prefer that you're an arrestable? That is an arrestable offense. He could have been arrested, but dude was just like, "Hey, back up." So if you're in that situation, and you're like, as we've seen that you have done, so you're in that situation. Would you prefer for the cops to go, "Yo, back the fuck up, please, just back up"?
I've had them purpose me hundreds of times,
and maybe he calls you the N-word. Back up, N-word, just back up. Would you prefer?
I've had it happen countless times.
I would imagine that. Yeah. Would you prefer that? Would you prefer that he says nothing and arrest you?
Oh, I think I prefer the latter because, this is what I do. This cop walks up to me and says nothing and arrests me.
It helps if you're a victim. Oh, poor me, I got arrested.
No, it gets the message across. You ask me which two I prefer. I don't have to be a victim. I got a big channel. I show that these cops break the law constantly. I get to show that. That's why I'm out there to show that shit.
So you agree that you have a different incentive in that situation than the average person who doesn't have a platform. If you don't have a platform, then your choices are either move backwards a little bit and go on with your day, or get arrested. If I don't have a platform to lift the notion, oh, I got arrested, then what benefit am I getting from being arrested?
You gave me the option of they don't tell me to back up and they just walk up and arrest me. I'll probably do that every time. In fact, I've been arrested for saying, no, I ain't going no fucking where, and I've been arrested for it.
Did you resist or did you go with them?
I put my hands behind my back. And the entire time, all the way there, they kept asking me for my name ID. I didn't give it to them. I gave them my name and birth date at the police station, and the police were furious at the chick who arrested me because I knew the law better than she did, and there was no law being broken. That's that bitch so and so. I can hear them in the hallways chewing her out. And then when I got to court, of course they dropped that shit and all of that shit. But yes, I'll take an arrest. Fuck. And I get pushed back a lot. And I tell them, as soon as you get your hands off me, I'm going right back the fuck I was, because I'm breaking no laws. I know the laws better than they do, because all I do is study sidewalk shit. They have to study thousands of laws. I get to fucking study this shit among me and my friends endlessly. I know it much better than they do.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So here's what are we gonna do? We're gonna head over to Confluence's channel, and I highly suggest that it's an open panel just like we're doing here. So they got a little bit more, they got some more people, they got more conversations, and a little bit more structure. So I would love for you guys to join me. I'll put the link to Confluence's channel.
Can you put it in the regular chat?
Yep, in the regular chat. That is the video itself. If you would prefer that you keep the TIJ stream open, but either way, I think we could get into some interesting conversations there. And like I said, it's open panel, so you guys are more than welcome. Here's the link pinned. So before we go,
it's been great, man. I've been in here. I've never seen you drop a link before. I'm glad I hopped up here.
Every once in a while. So, Joe, I'm going to see you in case we don't see you over there. If people don't know you, don't know what you do, last words for the people, whatever you like, sir, the floor is yours.
Real quick, I just want to say after.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think, went out. My name is Joe Cool, and I'm an activist. And what that means to you, what's important is I'm just a regular dude, and I try to fight for my rights. You all should do the same thing. I really suggest that you do that stuff, and this is how we're going to get out of that belief that some people are better than us. And believe it or not, this will end a lot of our problems is if we all understand that the cop, the judge, that we're all equal. There is no authority figure and no boogeyman. I'd like to leave you with that. IJ has been a blast and had a ball. Wait. I don't see it in the chat. I don't see the link in the regular chat to the other channel.
Throw it again, right there. Guamtek, did you have something for Joe before we head out?
No, I just wanted to say, man, it was actually a very enlightening conversation. Most of the time when people have these kind of conversations, especially about law enforcement, that sort of thing, it's basically just feelings over facts and that sort of thing. But I definitely can say you have provided more information on this than most people would, and it was interesting to hear your perspective. I just gotta make sure you understand. I got mad respect for what it is you're trying to do.
I take that as an absolute compliment, man. And I understand, man, it's hard to have these conversations. I think we even talked about race earlier without emotions getting in the way. That's also normally historically difficult to do without somebody's feelings getting in the way. So I'm left with a good impression of being over here as well. You guys did well, too. All right, you guys be easy.
Hopefully I'll see you over there, brother. But either way, subscribe to this channel. Come on through. We definitely appreciate your opinion. And I appreciate you coming up. Have a good one. Guamtek, I'm going to keep you here since you're not camped up. Final words for the people. Tell them what you think. Tell them what you got. Let them hit it.
Yeah, I thought this was a fun conversation, man. Like I was saying, this shit always seems to get heated in the wrong times with the wrong people, and this is one of the times I could say I actually enjoyed the contentions that were coming. Other times it's just like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. But these are the kind of conversations that need to be had. I'm glad that it was had here, and yeah, it was fun.
Gang. Well, like I said, the panel is open on Compliments' channel, so whether you want to hang out, I'm going to be streaming, so if you want to hang out in my chat, we can talk shit about them, or any of you want to go up there. Either way, I posted the link. We are headed over there, and yes, Daniel, this is the Indian Jesus here to resurrect the second coming of Common Sense. Welcome. Womtech, thank you so very much for hanging out. I definitely appreciate you, brother. But it is panel time. Until next time. Peace. All right. Are we ready? So first, why don't we do this? Why don't we see what they're saying? See what's going on with them. Actually, let me check the chat first. Who's in the chat besides a real Daniel Ramirez? Nobody. All right. Did they tell them, yo, get on the sidewalk? Probably. And yeah, I mean, that's the long and short of it, is that you don't have the right. If a cop is doing something that they're not supposed to be doing, you don't have the right to physically interfere with that. And so I still question, why the fuck was that chick shoved like that? Again, I think it makes sense that she probably was one of the people with the whistles, blowing a fucking whistle in his ear. But I don't know. Could that have been handled better? Probably. But that's not how the law works. You guys saw it with my debate with Def Not, that, you know, it's all about vibes and this and that and da-da-da-da. The law is the law. And it's not always fun. It's not always cool. It's not always what we want. But it is what it is. We can change the laws if we want to change the laws, but you don't get to have that on the street in the moment. All right, so let's see what I done.
Can
you answer the question?
Jesus.
I would not be in that situation. So no.
You're gonna dodge again? It's a hypothetical. What if you didn't have breakfast yesterday? Yeah.
My God.
Just answer the damn question.
Yesterday, yeah. I mean, that's hard to
So
say,
you said I white knighted
Fuck it, we got it.
Front door and then did what, Mo?
Wait, is it subhuman to cook?
And said that you're gonna free her. You're gonna free her, yeah.
Is it subhuman to cook? That's what we're talking about. All right. I'm going to say no, given that, I don't know, I just cooked some shit today. Continue. We need this. We don't need this. All right? We don't need this. I am drunk. Wait, I need my hood up.
You wanted it, then why are you speaking for other people who you don't even know, or you don't have any access to their mind or any inclination of their feelings or preferences in the matter? Why are you putting yourself on this moral like pedestal to speak for all these poor women?
What
if they don't find it disrespectful? What if they are fine with it?
Listen, it's about this.
It's about your feelings. It's about grandstanding, moral high ground, like trying to be my preferences. I know what's good for you.
Somebody
don't
on
know
this
what's
panel
good
is
for you.
listening to this and going in this hypothetical in their brain. They're like, "Oh, it is okay if I chain my wife," even though we all are joking. We all know what Mo's point is, and Mo's point is correct.
No, it's about if it's disrespectful to her and the way you talk to her. You shouldn't talk to your spouse disrespectfully. You shouldn't say, bitch, give me a sandwich in a way that's like,
what's wrong
you know,
with chaining them to the stove?
No, because
that's a whole lot of knots, but you're not explaining why.
And they say
I do that seriously. What's wrong with
Who decides what's disrespectful? Is it you or is it?
My wife has a tether. All right.
Well, no, I don't. You explain who decides.
I saw the tether. I did see the tether.
No, you know what disrespect sounds like, Mo.
Well, no, disrespect can be many different things in many different cultures. In American culture, like kids playing video games with their dads can like take them out in a match and say, "Oh, I really got you there." In Japanese culture, that would be super offensive.
Fucked up.
So you need to explain to me, how are you deciding what's disrespectful or not?
Why are you yelling? I'm on panel.
Mo, I'm just saying.
You're just saying what?
I
You don't know?
think you should cuss at your spouse like that. You know?
Well,
so it's your own preference.
Yeah.
It's disrespectful.
Under whose standard is it disrespectful?
It's that with the tone, man. Look.
Whose standard is it disrespectful? Please just answer that. What are you using as a standard to measure something being disrespectful? Thank you, Lex.
You're being cussed at and disrespected in conversation, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, don't demand.
We do it to each other all the time.
Yeah, we do it to each other all the time.
Hey, dear. Guys, cussing is bad.
Don't.
I guess
you
cussing is
curse
bad.
at people, Zill.
Can I?
You cursed at people and insulted them. Isn't that disrespectful, Zill?
Now you
You're not living up to your own standard.
Yeah, Zill.
Avarice, I told you you were low, fucker. Turn it up. See, I just cursed at Average. Think he feels disrespected?
Well, I don't know. Avarice is usually like so loud. I have to have him on like 20, and he's still like.
Oh, you're downgrading Avarice? How dare you?
Otherwise, Avarice is like blowing out my freaking eardrums. Okay, but now I have him cranked to 200.
Man,
Zill, I want to ask Zill a question for a bit, because I don't usually want to ask a personal question, but I am honestly curious. I feel it's relevant. Zill, if you're willing to say, what is your longest relationship? Because I can see what you're saying if you've only been in like short-term relationships, but if you've been in a relationship for like multiple years, it's weird to me that you don't understand that like couples can have different dynamics where it's totally fine to like say shit like that to each other, and that's like normal.
And sometimes they just throw super chats to see what people will say.
And you guys didn't have any like, it was all like serious all the time. Like you couldn't say anything disrespectful. Like they would just take that
Confluence.
like
God,
super
make sure
personally.
that
Confluence. You're being wrong here. You're not recognizing that Zill might have had a different experience in a relationship, while also saying, Zill, you should recognize that other people have different experiences in relationships.
There you go, Confluence.
It's true.
Oh God!
Yeah, that is better.
He's back.
It is hard for me to imagine. It is hard for me to imagine though a 7-year relationship that's like just super like that you don't get into like the joking territory at all. Like that's
super
experience. It's just,
and you hear me now, right?
It's really hard.
Yes.
Not about
I think there's three different scenarios you can look at here, right? And I have to concede to Mo rebuttal about my preferences, right? Like whether I can be good in a relationship or not, or whether I don't. And then I can also concede to Zill a bit here, because I do feel relationships I've seen where in the three scenarios, scenario one is the two couples know their responsibilities and they're respectful to each other. They don't say, bitch, do this, bitch, do that, or you asshole, do this, right? They're just like, hey, I noticed, this, can you help with that?
Failure.
Respectful. Now, the other type of relationship I've seen, and it's not joking, they do yell at each other, and it's very toxic, and it's bad for the kids. And once again, this is my preferences from what I've seen, is it causes stress in the marriage, and maybe they stay married forever, right? Maybe they never get divorced, but they're always in contempt against each other. They're always yelling at each other. I do not think that is a good relationship. Now, Confluence, what you were saying, can you have fun with your wife every once in a while? Yeah, I will actually say, bitch, get me coffee, and she'll laugh because she knows I'm joking at that point, and it's not disrespectful at that point. But I mean, I would actually kind of side a little bit more with Zill, that when you see people actually saying that in a negative context of disrespect in a marriage, it is a toxic marriage. It's toxic for the kids. And yes, this is my preferences. I would say that marriages where both parties are respectful of each other and can actually have that fun banter together is a much more healthy relationship than when you're in that negative.
Happy St. Paddy's Day!
Happy St. Paddy's Day. But Zill seems to be not seeing that the third option, that even Zerka sees it. The jokes and irony are not dehumanizing. Like Zill doesn't seem to acknowledge that could be the case. You could call your wife or
you're
girlfriend
missing.
a bitch
There could be multiple, but there could be multiple reasons that are missing. They could be at each other's throat for the heat of the chase, right? Like you like, bitch, get me a sandwich. Bitch, do this, and she's like, oh, like and it gets to her loins every time, right? Then she'd be like, you know, eat it, motherfucker, and that get to his loins, right? And that's how they sexually talk to each other throughout the day to trigger the nightly activity.
Well, that's right, right? That is not the scenario I was talking about.
You're insane. That's toxic.
How is that toxic? How is that toxic? If that's their thing,
that's the mood.
If that's
now
their,
this guy wants to infringe on other people's sexual encounter. Holy shit! He wants to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
If that's the way they sexually talk to each other, if that's the way they peacock to each other, why is that a problem?
Can I ask a question real quick just to get caught up? Are we on the topic? Is it something human to cook? Are we specifically talking about women or just making food in general?
We're talking about guys with long hair are more women than men.
That's how it started.
Long hair.
No, so
Indian. I agree.
Emmett brought up a really.
No, I'm single.
Emmett brought up a really good point.
Why you gotta drink it so much? Oh my god!
I'm not even gonna talk to him.
Case in point. There we go. That's very feminine.
Hey, Confluence. I'm gonna go eat dinner that my wife cooked for me, so I'm gonna drop off for now.
No, wait. Make sure you're respectful. Make sure you're respectful. Don't look at her even cross-eyed.
Tell her.
I'll make sure
holy
to
shit!
not
Whatever you
say
do,
words or anything.
Not to
Yeah.
tread lightly. Zill's gonna come in the door and just like
He just
white
said
knight.
she likes it when I say
Take her
naughty
away.
words, so I think I'll take that back. Actually, I'm gonna have to go be rude or something.
I'm gonna say if you can't cook,
No, I'm gonna be
Listen,
extra toxic.
before you say anything, pass it by Zill to make sure it's okay. Okay, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, for sure.
If you
All right, you guys take care.
bitch.
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
If you can't cook, you're a
Hey,
bitch.
I'd like to answer the question.
I'll have to send
Go ahead,
him my
Keelan.
Discord so he can DM me for permission first.
I don't think it is subhuman to cook.
See, you're straw manning.
Your bold statement. Holy shit, that's
a straw
Zill,
man.
I'm not
Asshole.
talking to you. I'm answering
Dumbass.
the question at the
Low
bottom of the
brow,
screen.
Low IQ, smooth brain.
Come on, ZZ Top.
Whoa. Don't you talk to Keelan like that.
No one talks to Keelan like that.
He's smooth as a river rock, that brain.
I have so many fucking wrinkles, you couldn't believe it.
No, you're smooth as a river rock, buddy.
Maybe my butt is.
Just call him.
okay. This flirting has gotten way too far.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, you got a fucking room. Holy shit.
So wait, are you guys unable to cook? Like you guys don't know how to cook? Is that what I'm?
I cook all the time. I don't think it's
This
something.
started for this. The prompt is a bit of a joke, but this started from if you say "bitch, make me a sandwich." Is that always Zill is saying that's always disrespectful? You can't imagine a world in which you're saying.
I
that,
don't
like,
think
a
making a
joking-
sandwich
Oh,
is
you're
way.
straw manning.
Okay, wait, if I may.
Well, I know that's why I put it in the but yeah,
I may.
the topic
This is
started.
all
with
a
the
straw
bitch
man.
You may, Lutch. Go ahead, Lutch. I approve.
Is it the bitch part or is it the directive to make a sandwich?
It's the disrespect part, Lutch.
He doesn't know Lutch.
But that's
How dare you
doesn't know
disrespect him?
Disrespect, Lutch. That's what it's about.
Lutch, the answers you're looking for are not here. I'm sorry.
So what I'm asking, is it disrespectful to call her a bitch or is it disrespectful to ask her to make a sandwich in the first place?
It's if you ask your spouse in a way like, "B, get me a sandwich right now," and
So it's
flex
the
on
tone.
them, and you puff some smoke in their face, and you kick them in the shin.
Okay, so
That's
if I said, "Dear, can you please
Sure,
make me a
yeah.
sandwich?"
That's disrespectful.
Okay, so if I said, "Dear, can you please make me a sandwich?"
Oh, that's
no
beautiful.
issue.
That's beautiful.
Okay, so
That's
we're
a loving,
tone
that's a
policing.
loving, beautiful relationship.
Yes.
I love
There you go,
that.
Lutch.
What if my girl loves to be called bitch and loves to be
Well, once again, you guys
No,
are crossing
you
this
can't do that,
line where
Lynn.
we know that
can't
there are
do that.
toxic relationships where men actually do that out of disrespect, and there are men that do it, as Confluence was saying, and
someone arguing.
Avarice was saying it makes his wife's groins like
Vibes arguing.
jump out of everywhere, right? It
Can I ask you a
depends on what the
question, Lutch?
intent is. What is the intent? Is the intent that I'm having fun with my wife, or is the intent that I'm actually trying to demoralize her knock her down.
What if
a step.
demoralizing her is what she likes? What if she likes you dirty whore, you fucking filthy degenerate whore?
That's what she wants.
Right.
You keep on mixing the two. You keep on mixing the two. There are people that are mean to other people, and there are people that, if somebody else was listening, you would think they're being mean, but that's actually what the other person wants, right? Those are two different categories.
So by me,
you guys have to separate those two categories.
But what if the other one's mean to the other one to get that reaction? So they're both mean to each other to literally get that reaction because that both sexually triggers them, even though they don't know that that's how they're sexually triggered.
I'll have to look that up in the DSM because it sounds like a very dysfunctional marriage.
Well, I'm just wondering.
We shouldn't allow people.
Yeah, what if they just like really angry sex? You know, that's what they like, and that's the only way they can.
I don't like when this gets reduced to tone policing because if the tone can matter. If anyone's been in an interpersonal relationship, the tone absolutely matters. It's not like you guys are tone policing as if it's like a dismissive, like, oh, you're tone policing. If you're talking to like a girlfriend or your wife and you're using a really harsh tone, you're not being ironic.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think I can square the circle here. Clearly, whoever initiated this question is talking about the force of putting a woman into the gender role that she doesn't want to be in. And I think we can all agree that forcing a woman to do anything, forcing a person to do anything they don't want to do is wrong. What this doesn't encompass is the fact.
Well, maybe you think that.
Hold on. Anyway.
Well, is it wrong? Is it wrong to stop a special needs person from hurting themselves?
I haven't been up here 5 minutes. You're gonna fucking jump on my shit.
Well, you said
you threw that force word in there.
Yeah, you said you can't force somebody, but like, what if they're like a special needs person and they have a need to want to shove a knife in their leg? Can you force them to stop that
argument that I was
behavior?
Well, what about forcing a man to step up and take care of his family? Is that bad?
No, that should happen. Now,
that should happen. So the men. So wait, hold on. If that should happen, then what's wrong with forcing a woman to take on her gender role?
Are we
pick on
confluence for him to get a car?
I don't have huge problems with generals.
This is terrible.
Okay, one at a time. We're going Lutch and then Keelan. I'm gonna try to host. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my job.
You're gonna try to host with your nut juice over there. Suck some more in your nut juice, Con.
My second one. Okay, second one.
Second nut juice can.
Yeah.
Right.
So when I
better and better. Okay.
Fine. Force maybe is a strong word. So imply that there would be a negative consequence for not doing a thing that a person doesn't want to do. Does that work better for you?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Say again.
Oh yeah, you weren't listening. So when I say force, it is a colloquial discussion of talking about asking people to do something they don't want to do with an expectation that they should do it, despite the fact that they don't want to do it. No? Yes? No?
Well, you're saying force still. So
right? Did you say asking them?
I'm colloquially defining that. Are you keeping
force is asking?
Asking them.
Hey, Mo, can you give me your hat? I'm forcing it.
Good definition.
I'm forcing. Mo, give me your hat. I'm asking you for the hat. That's force.
You're gonna force ask me to get my hat.
I'm gonna force ask you for that hat.
Wait, are there consequences if she doesn't get the sandwich? What are the consequences?
She gets slapped in the fucking face.
Is she gonna go into the guillotine? She's gonna go to the guillotine? What's the consequence?
What are we in, like 1400? What the hell are you talking about?
My question. May I restate my question?
What's gonna happen?
May I restate?
Guillotine? Of course not.
Guillotine.
We use trees nowadays. Get on the
what I'm asking.
You say Mo. If it makes you feel better, you say that word the same way that Mel says that word, Mo. I just want to point that out. Okay, Mel said that last night. She said guillotine.
Guillotine?
Yeah, and you just said it now. So you and Mel.
That's what he said.
No, he said guillotine.
Oh, I heard guillotine.
So the question is,
I heard
the question is it improper? Is it improper to is it improper to pressure someone that you are in a relationship with to do something specific that is not inherent to the parameters of the relationship if they don't want to do it?
No, it's not.
No.
Okay, here, I'll give you an idea, right? So let's say my wife wants to go get the cat on the 3rd floor of the burning building. I'm on the 1st floor with my wife, and she wants to run up to the 3rd floor. I'm going to force my wife to go outside and leave the cat behind.
That's not the same thing.
No,
that's why I got rid of.
She would be running up the. I'm forcing. I'm forcing.
Yeah, you guys are freaking fucking up the force comment.
What do you mean?
here,
I'm
right?
taking her and removing her from the house against her will.
Doesn't apply to everything.
Against
You are
her
forcing
will.
your wife to not, against her will, to not have harm, versus you forcing her to do something that harms her.
Oh, she's gonna have harm. She's gonna be emotionally devastated from the cat being dead.
Okay, but
took away force. We took away
Are
force.
you so simple?
I'm weighing the harm. I'm weighing
category of force.
I'm weighing the
Do you not
harm.
Did you guys
understand
forget the
that,
parameters
like,
of the game?
Forcing somebody who is mentally incapable of doing something is a good thing, and forcing somebody
Again,
who
I'm
actually is mentally
weighing
capable
which one
of
harm.
not
Which
doing that?
I'm weighing the harm.
Okay.
That's
So the
Like if I knew that my wife, like if I knew my wife could make it up to the 3rd story building and get like just second degree burn on her hand, I might consider it.
That would be force for care. Now, if you're forcing
Again,
your
I
wife
might
to
consider
cook
it.
for you, and she mentally is breaking down, and you slap her because she's not doing it, just to teach her a lesson. Is that force also
I don't know why.
justified? Because really, what we're talking about here is justification of force, and when we
Who's
can
the
justify
actor that
force and
played
when we can't
Indiana
justify force.
Jones's dad? Who's the?
You're basically
actor that
saying,
played
if I can force somebody to do something, I can force them to do anything without justification. You
No,
have
I'm saying
justification.
I'm saying that in my relationship, I have the monopoly on force, right? So I get to choose how to use it.
Yeah, everybody has the monopoly on force. And by the way,
my wife has my wife has no my wife has no say in force in this family.
Yeah, but that's a bullshit argument, right? So I mean,
care elaborate?
yeah, so look at it this way. Very simple. Andrew Wilson says it all the time. If all men in the world decided, and this would be great for Emmett, that we could just cage up women and do whatever you want.
I did cage one.
Yeah, good job. It doesn't surprise me.
Okay, so what's the issue?
And so, well, why don't we do that? Why don't we do
some
that?
Some of us are. I did one. I only need one.
I did personally see her in her cage, so I can confirm.
Are you answering Everest's question with a question though? Like, can you?
No,
elaborate.
It's simple, right? Why don't we do that? And he's like, okay, yeah, my wife's in a cage. Show me your wife's in a cage.
I do this. Like my wife.
Well, we're getting off topic here. You're saying that he doesn't have the monopoly on force. How does he not have the monopoly on force?
I'm trying to understand how I don't have the anything I say goes. If my wife needs a punishment, I choose how to punish.
Okay.
I choose the amount of force that is necessary, and she accepts that force.
If we look at men and women, men have the monopoly on force.
Again, what is wrong with me giving my wife a smack bottom?
We can do anything we want with that force. Correct?
Again, what is wrong with giving my wife a smack bottom?
That's a Mott and Bailey adverse because you say, I'm going to do
proper like that. Bottom.
crazy stuff. Avarice. This is a Mott and
This
Bailey.
is so
You'd be
gay.
like, I'm going to do this crazy stuff to my wife. She's in a cage.
Guys,
But
this
then
is
when you
so
get
fucking
pressured on
gay.
it, you're like, I just want to spank her on the bottom.
I mean,
even though
she's in a cage. I mean, what crazier way? I mean, if I had that trestle thing, I would use it.
YouTube.
Keelan, yell for us.
Give me a good topic.
What is your
$5.
What do you want to say?
So, I mean, ultimately here...
Is your name
already gave
Keelan?
me.
I'm sorry. Is your name Keelan?
To make a better topic.
I love you.
Give me a
but I wanna
topic.
hear from you.
And I will super chat so we can fuck
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I don't think it's subhuman to cook.
You said that already. You said you had more to say.
Nice.
So fucking say it. Say it
Can
with
I ask you
your
a question,
chest. Say it
Union?
with your hunter eyes.
So anyway, getting back to the original question that actually has to do with the topic. So if we are saying you are in a marriage with someone and you are pressuring them to do something,
Well, just so we're clear, actually, Fukushima had the thing most close to the topic, just by saying it was subhuman to.
Lodge, can I ask you a question real quick?
No. So the question about something
You're such a special needs child.
Okay. Is it okay?
Can I have your address to buy you a helmet?
Is it okay? Is it okay to join?
Good sponsoring.
Is it okay to pressure somebody with whom you're in?
He'll send you paintings in the mail every month. He'll send you pictures.
Okay. Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay to pressure somebody?
Yes, he is the special needs kid. Somebody get Indian Jesus a yo-yo.
Is it okay? Is it okay? It's too bad that Dale doesn't have a fucking host or a moderator. Is it okay to pressure somebody?
Oh my god! I don't even know a single word he's saying. Does anybody anybody know what he's saying?
He keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
Is it okay? Is it okay for somebody?
Lutch, you cut out like half of that shit, so we don't even know what you're talking about.
Dude, it's already hard for me to listen to somebody your color speak, so you have to speak clearly.
My shit sounds fine.
Damn, Everett.
You guys fucking talk over me. Is it okay?
I have a question.
Is it okay? Is it okay that you pressure somebody with whom in which you are in a relationship with to do something that was not previously agreed upon within that relationship on the punishment of shame or
Can you bring your volume down to like 6 registers, just like a little deeper, so that you're less high pitched, so that we can hear you better? Because your pitch is really high. It sounds like a woman, and it ends up being loud. It's getting picked up by my Prattle filter.
You could not piss me off.
Confluence, control the panel.
He doesn't
need
Confluence,
the
point of
host.
order.
I have a question.
Confluence.
Confluence. I have a question.
Stop sucking your nut juice and do something.
Nobody's got the balls to answer my question.
Nobody's answering my question either. Just so you know. Hey, side note, there is mute. You can pay to mute people in the audience, just so you know.
Pay to mute Confluence. So wait. Can we all just let Lutch get his question out if he can land his plane within like a minute, and then we can respond to it.
Which one? Who are we letting?
Lutch.
Oh, yeah. Just bring the baritone down so it doesn't go through my Prattle filter.
Gotcha. Okay. Is this
very important?
Is it okay to pressure someone with whom you are in a relationship with to do something that was not previously agreed upon within that relationship, lest they get some type of quote unquote punishment?
That includes slapping them on the butt, Avarice.
That's too vague of a question.
There's a bit of, it's kind of vague.
Narrow it down. We can narrow it down. That's a starting point.
Yeah, narrow it down, yeah. Well, okay, first off, like based on the example you just gave, I would say possibly yes, right? Because what if late, some point in a relationship, you both grow and you need to go towards a certain new path, and the punishment might not be physical, it might just be that the relationship ends.
Right.
So that's still punishment.
And we are establishing that there is, in fact, I'm going to bring the register. So we are, in fact, establishing that there is.
Say it with your chest.
We are establishing that there is a line, and there are some things that you can pressure your partner to do, despite the fact that they did not agree to this before.
It's not my fault. He sounds like the guy that goes, "Give it all you got. Give it all you got."
We were getting so far, Avarice. We were almost there, Avarice.
Let him speak, Avarice. I don't want to have to come over there.
We did establish that there is a line. There are some things that it's okay to pressure your partner in. Do we think it's okay to pressure that all things, because they're your partner?
No, there is no line. I have the subjective authority.
You can pressure your partner to do anything.
Anything I want.
So if they are
got a big forehead.
So,
Yeah, it comes with the territory.
Be clear, just to be clear,
You're like the first person that's done that on panel, but my friends have been doing that for years. Congratulations, you got the first thing related to my real life.
Yeah, whatever weird shit you're into is not really relevant to the conversation, except for what you have to say about mom.
Why is it weird?
A question. So you think it's okay to have your, let's say it's your wife, that it's okay for your wife to be Cersei Lannister shamed throughout the streets, where you're being shame, and she's walking through the streets naked. If she doesn't want to do it, that's okay.
Well, just so we're clear, if some other husband with the same authority decided to put his wife through that, then yeah, sure, that's fine.
No.
Hold on. No. Listen to what I'm saying, because I'm listening to what the fuck you're saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If another husband with a similar wife had the same authority in his house, and that was his punishment that he would deem is the shame, I would have no problem with him deeming that as his punishment for his wife. I
think if you're punishing your wife, you failed as a husband.
would not put my wife through that punishment, because that's not how I punish my wife.
Okay, so that's not what I asked. So you're
you said would I? You said would I do that? You said would I do that?
You're saying the guy who would do that is justified in doing that.
Avarice.
Yes.
Why is he justified in doing
Because in his house he has the authority of first on how to punish my.
No. I specifically talked about Cersei Lannister going through the streets in public. So now
I got it.
Publicly naked and getting shit thrown at her while there's a bell. Everybody's saying shame.
Again,
shame.
Because that was his authority.
To do that.
Again, I don't. How does not get this, dude? Because that was his authority. He deemed that judgment upon his wife. What part do you not understand?
Question.
I don't understand why you think that is a reasonable thing. Like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Because he has. Okay, so so hold on. So if somebody, hold on. If somebody,
So I mean, whatever Jesus says.
If somebody comes into your house, do you not have permission to shoot them?
Is your wife your property, sir?
Not in
I'm talking about
California or
somebody
New
that
York.
you love.
Is a woman
for? Do you want the best for people who break into your house? Do you want the best for those?
Look, my wife has succumbed to me as my authority, submits her whole self to me, and my entire authority.
I think you need to be convicted of domestic abuse. Like, who the fuck? What are you talking about punishing your wife?
I mean, sometimes punishment.
Okay. Are you saying you beat your wife, you sack of shit?
In public.
What's your
question
is going to be, is it subhuman to cook? I swear to God.
Hell yeah, he's saying that.
I'm asking you a question, Avarice. What do you mean by punish your wife?
I want to
by punishing my wife by whatever I see fit, due to whatever.
And what do you see fit? What do you see fit?
Whatever it may be.
To start a new topic.
Are you saying you beat your wife, dude?
I'm willing to $100.
I'm not saying I do or do not do anything.
Okay, this is like an
it's a yes or no question.
Okay?
Do you beat your wife?
Check. Okay, we Wasteland games. Come on.
If he sees his feet, that's what he's saying. If he sees his feet.
But Keelan, let's hear your question. Assuming it's a real question.
Yes or no question, Avarice.
What?
Keelan, we're on to Keelan. We're on to Keelan. Keelan, we're on to Keelan.
Yeah, Confluence. I've been wondering.
I don't see how that's relevant to the topic.
What the fuck up?
No, you brought it up,
Keelan.
badass.
I didn't.
Holy shit!
I didn't say how it's relevant.
Is any of your names Keelan? I'm sorry.
But the fact that you call me fat's a compliment. Thanks.
Mute this.
Lardass.
We're going to Keelan.
You beat your wife, Avarice?
So we're talking about feminism, and I have a question related to some women in my life, and it deals kind of with the idea of feminism. So one of them lives very far away, and I talked to her quite a bit.
Which one?
And
Which
the other
one?
lives pretty close, and the one who lives pretty close she said, you should stop talking to this other woman who lives far away. So, like, do I respect the woman in this case and I stop talking to the other woman, or do I respect the other woman and keep talking to her? Like, that's a kind of a feminist question if you think about it. Like, who do I respect more, the woman or the woman?
I mean, she's just giving you advice, saying, like, it's like if you don't long distance relationships don't work, dude.
Are you give me the scenario again? You're married to one and there's a woman far away, or you're just like dating?
He's not dating or married to any of these women in this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's one woman near you, and are you dating this woman in the scenario or no?
No.
It sounds
no.
like
Okay. And then, okay, so you're not dating her, and then there's another woman that's far away, and the one that's closer to you wants you to stop talking to the one that's far away. Is that the scenario?
Yes.
Yeah, you tell the woman closer to not mind her own fucking business, shut the fuck up, and you'll do what you
No,
want.
tell her
That's the
to
answer.
commit if she wants.
I got a
to
question
ask you
for
to stop.
Average.
No. You tell her to shut the fuck up, and it's none of her business because you're not married. And if she takes it the wrong way, then you don't want to marry her anyway. She's gonna be a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I am a feminist, and I feel like that's disrespectful to women.
Oh, great!
That's disrespectful.
Congratulations. Well, then in your scenario, there's 3 women talking. Then okay, you gave me the wrong fucking scenario.
Oh, how did you know about the third woman who asked me if I would do a dance class with her, and I said no.
Oh,
you're not helping you're not really helping your scenario here, dance class.
Keelan said no to the dance.
Hold on. He's like,
no.
He said no, dude.
He's like
You
Mark
said no.
Wahlberg
But
and the other
Zill-
guys. He took dancing class to make
Vibe
fun
is
of the
leaving.
fruity kid.
075.
But this is where the
Yeah.
question for Zill comes
I got
in.
a question for you, Average.
So, Zill, am I being disrespectful to these women, and should I ask for their forgiveness?
No, if you're not committed to either one, then you don't owe them commitment. Like if you're
So I can be mean to them?
No, don't be mean. Don't be mean to them. What is that?
But I'm
Don't
being
be an
mean to
asshole. Don't be an asshole.
I don't
What's wrong
understand,
with
Zill.
that?
But what if they view him as not doing what they want, being mean?
What
Yeah.
if they do what he wants?
She's like, it's mean if you keep talking to that woman. Why aren't you doing what I want?
I don't know. Just pick one or the other, dude.
Oh,
and stick
yeah,
with it.
no. She can't call any shots unless they are committed to each other.
So it's
She
okay to
can't
be
call
mean
any
to
shots on-
women sometimes.
You don't have to be mean.
No.
You just have to say, hey, we're not committed to each other, so I am actually talking to other women. And so I hope you understand. Unless
And
you
what if
want
she
this
says, "But that's
relationship
mean. You're
to
being mean
change."
to me. You're disrespecting me. You're not respecting my wishes.
No,
You're being mean
because
to me."
the way I said it is very respectful and laying down the tracks as they are, laying down the facts.
Well, who decides what's being
I
mean?
didn't have-
You or the woman?
You don't have to cuss or say
Cherokee.
nothing disrespectful the way I laid it down just there. Real nice.
But what if? But who's
Situation
deciding what's
is-
disrespectful?
Situation is we're not committed, so you really can't call shots.
I think
on
you're
who
being
I talk to.
disrespectful to her wishes, and that's not
But
that's
Zill-
being mean.
No,
Zill, I don't think you understand. We are
ridiculous.
committed
Keep
as
coming back to
friends. Every time you have
There
a
you go.
friendship, you have a commitment to them, right?
Yeah. See.
No, I'm talking about when you're dating someone, you have a commitment to not date other. Well, that's a different level of the relationship. Once you decide, all right, we're gonna be just with each other and not date others, right?
But you didn't help me. Like, who do I tell? Who do I say I'm done talking to? Like, I'm being
You
mean to
have
whoever
to-
I say that.
You
to.
have to choose.
Yeah.
I'm told to.
I don't think you have to choose. I'm pretty sure I told you how to lay it down, bud. Do you want me to say it again?
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Okay, well, then don't take my advice, little child.
You're
Don't
getting
take my
spicy.
advice, kid.
I like it.
Hey, you're being mean to a woman. Don't call him bitch.
All right, then.
Woman on
All
woman
right.
violence.
Now, Avarice,
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Avarice.
How do you punish your wife, dude? Because you're making it seem like you beat your
Why?
wife.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter how I punish my wife? That doesn't.
Yeah, I
that
don't
has
think
no
a
bearing in
grown
this
ass
question.
man should be punishing another grown ass person. That's
Again. Your subjective opinion has nothing to do
again.
with.
I'm starting to think you're abusing your wife, dude.
Again, you can think what you want.
Hey guys, guess what?
How should a grown ass person fucking punish another grown ass person? Like,
I don't know
what the
how do
fuck-
people punish other grown ass people in prison.
I don't know.
Are you saying your
rape or
wife is
something?
your
Like,
prisoner?
That is abuse.
No, I'm saying you're beating
I'm
your
just
wife.
I'm just making a
Are you
like
insane?
just another correlation here.
Are you insane? That's abusive.
Is
What are you
your wife
talking
a
about?
People
prisoner?
punish each other in prison.
Well, no,
your
but I'm
wife
just
a
saying that my
prisoner?
wife can act out like
Are
a
you
prisoner.
insane?
You're really
I'm saying-
concerning me,
Are you insane?
Avarice. You
I'm saying that
talking
my
about
wife
like you
can.
You
I'm saying that my wife
torture
could
your
act
wife
out.
with prison torture,
could
Everett?
act
No, I was
out.
just
What
making-
the fuck?
I was making
what you mean?
no, I was just making a hypothetical.
Oh, you don't prison torture your wife? How do you torture your wife,
Pull it up.
Everett? How do you hit her and torture her, Everett?
What I mean, you're just
Sounds
putting on
obsolete.
all these words.
Just tell
I've-
us.
Look,
I did. I
Later,
don't know how
cat.
this is important. How I handle my household.
And you wouldn't give me a yes or no
Hey,
answer
Cat.
on whether or not you beat your wife. You're really
Again,
making
because
me
it's
start
not
thinking
it's not
you beat
relevant to
your
the
wife.
prompt.
Again, you said like you punish your wife. You're not saying how. It sounds like you're abusing your goddamn wife, dude.
I'm glad you think that, but again, this has nothing to do with
Oh,
the
you're
prompt.
glad
You're
I
just
think
going with
that?
your
Prisoners.
fifis. I'm
He brought it up, dude.
angry. He beats his wife.
No,
Well,
he
yeah,
said
I think if
physically
you beat your
prisoners,
wife, you
that's
should
all.
get your ass
You
kicked.
can think what you
'cause
want. I think you're
she's
gay.
less
Does that
powerful
have?
than you do.
Does that make you gay?
You're a grown ass man.
Okay, I asked you right. I'm a grown ass man.
That does make you a bundle of sticks, Avarice. For hitting
Does,
a woman,
okay. Yeah.
that makes you a bundle of sticks, Avarice.
It makes me a bundle of sticks. Oh, how dare I? The
Yeah,
punishment's
you're a
real
bundle
in
of
this
sticks
one.
if you hit a woman. You
Saying
are.
dog shit. So come on, tell us, Avarice. How do you punish your fucking wife?
You tell me.
How would
should
he
he?
tell you
No.
how you do what
You're the one who does it, so you tell me, dude.
I'd like to fight you
how
in
should
the
I punish
boxing
my
How do you
wife?
know
Avarice.
that?
I'd fight you in the boxing ring, Avarice.
I don't
Yes, I
think
wanna
you should
watch the
punish
movie.
another
Extended
grown-ass person.
version.
That's fucking-
Extended version.
Oh, should I punish my wife?
Please.
I teach you a lesson in the boxing ring, Avarice.
Okay,
I
you
would.
teach me a lesson. Go ahead.
I'd put you in the hospital from the boxing ring.
All right, you're a big man now.
I would.
Meet me out
Well,
back
you
behind the
are such a
school.
big-
We're gonna
You got
settle
another-
this.
You show
we
us
got
your
an
face
undercard
before you
for
do that.
July
Waiting to
4th.
make
Fuck, it's been a while since we got a new
How
fight.
about you put
Oh,
how about
it's
you
gonna be
put a
such an
face on
exciting day.
your screen?
The guy that hides behind the Matrix shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only
So tell me,
how
do you
punish
your wife?
his panel.
Tell me, how should I punish my wife?
Are you looking for
I don't
pointers?
think you should. So tell me how you do.
Tell me what this has to
Last
do with
one,
the prompt.
last one. Go. Whoa. Here we
It
go.
has nothing to do with the prompt. It has everything.
I don't
to
see
do
how
with
this
you
is
suddenly
relevant.
saying you punish your wife for no
Then
fucking
then you
reason.
just want to get all angry on panel for no reason. What it sounds like.
Well, if you're beating your wife, of course I'm going to be angry. but
I'm
not really
so angry.
Not very Christian. Nope.
I don't know if it
In
did show the
between.
StreamYard latch. I don't see it. I
What
just
do you
don't.
know
of
about
course you worship
Christianity?
the
Lodge?
Aldebea.
How do you know it's not very Christian?
Yeah, let's tell us.
Because
I mean, the
spent
Aldebea
most of my
worshippers
life
love
as a
abusing their
Christian.
partners.
I
So
spent
you
the
should know that in
overwhelming majority of
Christianity,
my life
a
as a
husband is
Christian. What do you
supposed to
mean?
correct the wife, right?
What?
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Avarice, but if you're beating your wife, I think you need to, I can't say that on panel.
Okay, just post it again.
So you would know that in Christianity, a husband
I
is
don't know.
supposed to correct the wife.
I don't
right?
think it's against the panel to think that, this guy should be,
Probably not.
neutered,
Yeah,
I have
neutered.
to
Get
go,
in chat,
go
IJ.
to
I
the
don't know what's
doctor,
happening,
get him
but
snipped
yeah.
off.
I'm not.
Yeah, is
I
that
don't
what
see
you
it
think?
on-
I'm glad.
I don't see it on YouTube, and I don't see it in StreamYard.
Do you have something that's like blocking all caps or something? God damn it!
So, Avarice,
All
tell
right,
me.
fine. I'll
how
just
do you
say it
punish
out
your
loud.
wife?
Full screen me for
Tell me, how do you
full screen for
punish
5
your
seconds.
wife?
Everybody shut up and full screamer for 5 seconds. Whether it is on my channel or on Compliments' channel, every single donation gets a treat for Morty. It's going to be a bigger treat if it's on my channel, but it will still get a treat if you donate to Confluence. Get those donos in, you broke-ass bitches!
You got some good team. All right, Avarice, tell me how you punish your wife.
I mean, how do you think I should punish my
With a
wife?
switch.
I don't think you should in general, so tell me how you do, because you brought it up.
No, you keep bringing it up. I keep saying that
You're the one who brought it up first.
No, I
and now
say
I'm
that
curious,
I
so tell me how you
dictate
do
what
it.
the punishment is in my household. You're the one
You
that keeps
dictate
bringing
what
up.
the punishment is.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is then.
Right,
That's
so
none
what
of your
do you
business. That's none of
decide?
your business.
Well, what do you
It
decide
is my
normally?
fucking business because you're talking about beating your goddamn wife.
No, you're the one that's talking about beating my wife. You're the one so interested in my punishment.
Avarice.
Oh, you got some kind of kink over there, big guy? You want an
Hey,
average
Mary?
punishment?
Mary,
You want me to whip out that nine tails for you?
Punish me,
Wasteland?
Avarice.
You
Punish
want
me,
that
Avarice.
nine tails?
I mean, maybe.
Hit me harder.
Maybe.
Hit me harder, Avarice.
Mary,
I mean, maybe Avarice, but still. Tell me how you beat your wife, dude.
You tell me.
Mary.
And I still.
Avarice, it sounds like you do.
Guys,
So
give
what's
me
a
a
normal
fucking
beat?
I fucking knew it.
You
It doesn't go by Mary. I fucking
spend
knew it.
my fucking
Just tell me.
dollars.
Oh yeah, he did say. Oh,
Just
you
give
look
me a fucking topic.
right.
Avarice, you can just say
Wasteland, you're
however I
on
see
4K.
fit.
That is that.
Tell me how you
said
beat
that
your
was
goddamn wife.
What?
God.
How should I
Wasteland.
beat my
It
wife?
is.
You're a
Now tell
false.
me-
You're false trans. You actually are.
How dare you?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Look,
fuck you.
Avarice, tell me how you beat your
You
fucking
said
wife.
your name.
No,
was
you
Mary.
tell me
That was
how
your
I should beat
chosen,
my
and Keelan
wife.
said it a million times, and you didn't say anything because you forgot.
Yeah, I
that
go
was your
by
chosen
fucking Mary.
name.
But look, I'm talking to
Then why-
Avarice right now, so Avarice.
No, fuck off.
I'm drilling into
You're-
Avarice
No,
right
no,
now.
fuck off,
I'm
fuck
trying
off.
to get.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get a
Avarice.
piece. I'm trying to get my 10 pounds of flesh in right here for something that means nothing. My single
I'm trying to
beta
ask-
bitch can't even
I'm
get a
trying to-
wife.
I'm trying to
And
make it
here I am
worthwhile
trying
for
to
the
drill in
fucking
on
viewers.
Avarice's wife.
Right.
How dare he have control over his? It's my preferences.
I'll fuck your dad, Avarice.
What happened?
I bet you would, gay boy.
Fucking topic.
I sure should.
Give me a fucking
Go have fun with it.
topic. Give me a fucking topic.
Bite.
Topic.
Meow.
Give me a topic.
No, Avarice, tell us how you
pointing at me.
punish your wife, dude.
And tell me how
Because
you
you
want to
brought it
fuck
up,
my
you
dad.
said
This
it.
sounds more
I didn't
interesting.
say
Go
anything
ahead.
about.
Tell me how you're gonna
Wow, that
have
was
gay
a
butt
weird,
sex with my father.
Wasteland, if you think about
Go ahead. Tell me how you're gonna have gay butt sex with my father.
Hey,
I didn't
yo.
say kick it.
Hey, you. Whoa. What?
Go ahead. Tell me.
Well, definitely all, you know,
Hey, I have
all
a
butt sex with a man
question.
is
That's what you
gay,
said.
but-
That's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted.
I
My
have
dad.
a-
Go ahead.
I have a question for Avarice.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is it subhuman to cook?
No, I cook all the time.
Yo, I'm taking off that just for you,
I
Keelan.
think
There you go.
Avarice is subhuman.
It's gone.
White baby.
That's why we can't have
We've
nice
answered.
things,
We've been
Keelan.
looking for that answer all night. We finally got it. Good job.
Yeah, I
man.
made
Good job.
burgers. I made burgers the other night. It was fantastic.
Oh, you
Because
did?
I'm
Did
the only
you
one
eat
allowed to
your
go
roof to your
outside.
wife, you
You know,
sassy shit?
without a permission slip.
I have a question for Avarice. What's the average number of punches per punishment for your wife?
What
Zill,
should
how
it be?
dare you? How dare
What
you,
should
Zill?
it be?
What's the average number of punches per punishment, Avarice?
What should it be?
Wait, you're acting like all punishment comes down to like physical striking. Obviously, there's other options like
Yeah,
you
they're
can put
the
her in a
only- they're
cage.
the only ones.
Put her in a
I'm thinking
cage.
adults
You
should
can
watch
put her in a
their fucking
cage.
life.
You can lock her in the
Yeah,
closet.
There's timeout. There's nose to the
Timeout.
She's a
wall.
grown ass woman. You fucking.
It's
There's
literally
the
a
Don
Rorschach
Tag
test for
humanizing.
autism, Testy. That's what's happening right now.
That's
There's,
Even though I've
um,
said that like 4 times. That apparently
Y'all
still
are
is
There's
scumbags.
going into her bathroom and unscrewing all the lids on things just so when she grabs it, it spills out. You know, just things like that.
I'm gonna do better.
You're a scumbag.
Down to
Bo.
best
You're a
tax. I'm
scumbag,
thinking Avarice is abusive.
You're both scumbags.
Is there a reason we can't like just
I
be
might.
friendly
You're
here?
definitely
Hey, if you
Stop
think I'm a
calling-
At least I
scumbag,
admit that I'm
pay
a
to remove
scumbag.
me.
Fukushima,
Pay to remove
you're
me.
definitely a scumbag.
Zill, how dare you?
At least I admit
I've
that I'm a
been nothing but
scumbag.
nice to you tonight.
Oh, so you beat your wife?
Yeah.
I don't
I
beat
mean-
my wife,
Scumbag.
but you do.
well, no, but you just said
With
you're a
all
scumbag, and you
our
called him,
respective
and you
lives.
called Avarice a scumbag. So by the entailment of that is that you beat your wife. So now you're just looking for pointers. That's what I'm hearing.
Look at I'm
I
on
ain't
your
got a
side,
wife,
dude. I think it's
unfortunately.
okay to be gay. I just
I
want you
have
to be
a
high while you do
elderly
it, man.
trans woman who
bet
keeps
you
hitting on
do.
me that I do like, but still.
Stop
I'm
talking
with
about
you,
Avarice.
gay
I
shit.
bet you do.
Listen, it even says there, the man shall not lie with another man lest he be stoned. I get it. I'm with you.
Man shall not
I just
lie
want you
with
to be-
man as with a woman.
Topic.
Okay, the demiurge told you that.
I want you to be high too.
Finally!
So just
New topic. Does God view women as valuable as men? More, even, or less? And why?
is it only $5 for a topic change? It should be like
It
$50
is
for a
only-
topic.
and it should,
That's
yeah, it should
just
be more,
fucking
but-
crazy.
But also, we
Yeah,
stayed on the same
it's-
topic for like a long time. So,
It's been $25 at least.
All
I
right.
didn't even really have a topic.
Make that
other than people
I guess
yelling.
we'll move
pay.
on from Avarice beating his wife.
You guys were
I mean-
10 seconds.
You make assumptions all the time. It's not my fault that I have all the monopoly in my house and you don't,
sure
you little
do.
beta
No.
bitch.
clockwise, snakewise. Does anyone think? Does anyone think God
Beta
views
bitch.
women as?
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have the
men?
force in your house, apparently. So, yeah,
This could
beta
be- This
bitch.
could be one.
But you sound like
Beta.
an
Well, no,
abusive
yeah,
son
okay.
of
Let's
a
Beta.
Beta.
Betas.
You know how many men I fuck in the ass on a daily basis, dude?
There you
Don't
go.
want to hear it.
And
I
you
don't
got an
wanna hear
old
it.
woman you beat.
Gay.
Very much so. Hell yeah.
Keelan actually exposed you, Wasteland, and you're actually a fake trans, which is crazy. I thought Keelan was wrong about that. I thought you were just like
Yeah, it's such a fake trans.
I never said that. I just said his name must not be Mary.
No, you said before that you thought that he was trolling. with
I
the
was
trans
drunk. I was drunk.
Yeah, but you were right, because then if you're a trans person, you picked an actual like name, and then someone is saying that name a few days later, and you don't even respond, then obviously that name wasn't the name you picked, right? It's like,
There are other reasons.
I don't go
they
by
didn't respond.
I don't go by Mary, but I don't want people knowing my actual fucking name on here.
What's
so
your
then,
actual
so you
name?
just
It's Diamond,
made up
isn't
the
it?
Mary thing, so that
Roxy?
was a lie. So you're at least admitting that's a lie. But that does call into question.
I thought we had a new topic.
You're close with Roxy, but I'm not saying it.
No!
Moxie.
Cockwise, snakewise.
Oh wait! Before
the
we do
right.
that, we need to make sure that Morty gets his treat because any donation.
I don't know. You're close with Roxy, but I'm not saying it.
Roxanne. Go, Roxanne, go. Oh.
No. It starts with R though, but
Go,
I was
puppy,
barking
go.
and eating at the same time. What a skill.
We love
Very
puppy
interesting.
treats.
So you owe him 2 treats. I sent a super
There's
chat,
one
and
right
you
there.
sent a super chat.
There you go. Be my dog. Be my dog. Clockwise, snakewise.
Cockwise, snakewise.
I capitalized God for that. You're welcome.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Lutch.
Okay,
Shout
starting with
out, bro.
Lutch, don't you owe him one more? I sent a super chat, and then you sent a super chat. I didn't hear you.
Uh-huh.
Is that one to Lutch?
This is not my channel. If you send
Oh,
a super
this
chat,
one.
that's
This
not
one.
on
Did you
me.
s-
What are you
you
talking
sent this
about?
after
I
this
can't
one?
blame compliments. I don't know what.
No, I read this. I
saw
don't know.
that
I can't
too.
remember if this was. I can't remember if you said the Morty gets the treat after or before this, though. I can't remember that.
Oh, I'll get. Hey, fuck it. We'll give him.
Fuck it. Who's gonna stop us?
Punish me at confluence.
Oh shit, that's a big.
Stop saying
ass,
gay shit.
this is a big ass fucking pile of sunflower seeds. Yeah, damn.
You feed Wasteland to Morty? Is that a possibility? Can we super chat for that?
Because he did say it doesn't matter who got the super chat, he would feed his dog.
I did say that.
That is true.
Yeah, he did say that.
And I accidentally gave too big of a pile for a confluence super chat. So K2
Keep saying gay shit. Hell yeah, Johnson. I'll keep saying gay
he's gonna
shit.
get 3 kernels. Like 3 kernels. But a
Confluence, I know you're not my type, but I'd
Stop.
yeah, I'd
Stop.
still
no,
understand
Taco
something.
Singe, Clockwise, snakewise.
Yeah, avarice. Well, oh god, now I lost the thing. Wait, I can just do this.
God, baby.
Avarice. How does God
Alright.
see? Well, does
Clockwise,
God view
snakewise.
women as valuable as men, more even or less, and why? Starting with you, avarice.
More. He gave us a dominion over all women.
Wait, wait, wouldn't that mean
God,
wait,
man,
the women are
child.
more valuable?
Oh, he gave men more valuable.
So they'd be
Men are
less,
more valuable.
wouldn't they?
Less valuable. Women less valuable.
Less valuable. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
They are but the cows that hold the milk and the utero that hold the baby.
the utero. That's
Oh, no.
a different organ.
Nasty ass.
Okay, Mo.
Oh well, no. I mean, yeah, it's clearly less valuable. I mean, they're not even allowed to speak or teach men, right? And if they weren't less valuable, why would God let me, lock mine up in a cage when she's being disrespectful? So there you go.
True. That is a tough New Testament passage to contend with. The cage.
It is, yeah.
The famous
Yep.
cage.
That does make a lot of sense.
Lutch,
I would
you wanna
argue
answer your
from
question, I guess.
Yeah, from my own understanding of the Christian faith, that God views women as more valuable in the sense that
You would say that looking like you do.
are we
crosstalk, Mo.
what are we doing? You think I can't handle shit talk? You gonna get shit on me, boy.
No, that was a shit talk. It was just an observation. It was a descriptor claim. Oh, come on, man.
So
See,
I
this is
think
where
it is
confluence should put the
clear.
punishment.
I think it is clear by the Christian faith that God clearly puts women higher in the ultimate sense, because of course they are the ones who can create life, and obviously they need men for that. But as we've understood, you can have a society of 1 man and 100 women, but you cannot have a society of 100 men and 1 woman, because there's not enough time. And if you think God made society, then it is clear that God said women are more important than men.
Alex.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. We're doing it clockwise. And
Which is
Welcome
why,
to the shit
sorry, to
show.
tie that off, which is why religion said,
Retardedness.
Oh.
Is it like a snake clock? Okay.
Hi, Alex.
Hi.
Why is
Hey,
everyone
Alex.
being so gay today? And Kate, you to answer your question, if I could.
Confluence, why are you so low? I can't hear you. Holy shit! Turn your mic up or speak with your chest.
I was leaning back from my
You are
mic.
really quiet.
Okay, I was relaxing. Okay, am I still quiet?
You're slightly better.
You were relaxing your mic?
No, I was sitting, relaxing my body. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
didn't
know you
thought
like
maybe the
relaxing
mic
your
did
body,
some, like-
Confluence.
He was relaxing his ovaries.
That nut
Can someone
juice
pay
really did it in
75
for
bucks
you.
to kick Wasteland, or I'll pay 75 bucks to kick Wasteland? Okay.
You'll pay
I will
yourself
lose-
75.
I will lose the 30%. I will lose the 30%.
Hold on. How much of that do you lose again? What is that?
30%.
30%.
So you're willing to pay like
30%.
Like
you're willing
20
to pay
bucks.
like
or
20
It's an
bucks
investment if you
Wasteland?
think about it.
Yeah.
You can just say that you
cheaper
got
for
it
than any
from
of us.
coffee or buy me a coffee and you lose less.
Spot on.
Oh, someone just sent buy me a coffee to kick Zill for 75.
Wait, who's the only fucking lefty we have here? Guys, I don't think you understand how this works.
Yeah,
No, I'm
he's
kidding.
the only one.
He was joking.
I just want to hear a panel of people that say the things I already agree with.
Wasteland keeps saying a bunch of gay shit about me. That's why I want
Right?
Wasteland gone. Okay? It's not that he's saying left-leaning things. Otherwise,
Hey, Johnson
could
told me
punish
to.
him
If you want,
making you
Sounds
feel
like you're
uncomfortable.
pretty
I'm not gonna watch unless.
hey, if you want
Holy
someone to
shit,
blame
Confluence, get this in order. Holy shit, it's Emmett's turn. You're
Why are you
sitting there
so
drinking your
weird?
nut juice.
Why are you
I'm
so
on
weird?
a nut juice. I'm
Hey.
on a nut juice.
Get
Johnson told me to do
your
it.
gavel out, something. Holy fuck.
Emmett.
He said it in the
Turn.
comments, so I'm doing what he told me to.
It's Emmett's turn.
It is Emma's turn if you think about it.
Confluence.
Go on, Emma.
So
We got
I would
you.
say,
Johnson told me to rub your shoulders.
Shut up.
oh my god, I would say that I would say that ontologically we're not different, but when it comes to the relationship and the way that we look at the world, there are obvious differences between men and women, and men are more useful to the society than women are usually. As a generality, not as a
Rule.
That's a rule.
Right, Keelan.
I'm not a Christian. I will say through my preferences, which I think is fine to have preferences in my experience, and it's fine to have an experience that women and men definitely equal, but in different arenas, men are better than women. In different arenas, women are better than men. It depends on the arena.
Like with chess,
And
men are.
also, I'd like
I
to say,
got-
Confluence, you don't have to pay to kick Wasteland for being fucking annoying. You can just kick him.
True. But I don't think he's been that.
You have the power.
That would
No,
be
he's
a
gotta
punishment.
Play by the
Confluence.
rules. He's got
I
to
think
play
he
by the
wants
rules.
that, you know. Yeah, and I play by the.
I'm playing by the rules. I'm just doing what Johnson told me
There
to.
is an amount of chicanery that will.
Chicanery! Shout out to
Stay on
fucking
your-
the greatest of all
We
time.
do a fair bit of trolling.
If you are somebody who has watched Breaking Bad and thought, oh, I don't need to watch Better Call Saul, then you're stupid.
Base. That's true.
Just saying.
Bill?
You can't understand Breaking Bad without watching Slippin' Jimmy.
Shut up.
Okay.
Yes.
As a Christian, I believe there must be a reason that God the Father is a man and Jesus the Son is a man, and men are the head of the household. I do believe that. But I also believe that a soul of a man or a woman would be equal in the kingdom. So I guess while we're on earth, there should be gender roles, but they shouldn't be forced in a toxic or awful way. You should love your wife and she should love you, and you should be kind to each other, and there should be an understanding. Now, there should probably be some women that go into some fields who don't get
30
married.
seconds, Bill.
All right, that's it.
All right. K2. K2 is there, he might just be backing up.
Oh, I'm
Man,
sorry.
K2.
I lost my train of thought there with all the madness. Well, hold on, I'm in the dead zone.
Do you want me to read you the question if you can't see it?
Yeah, read it again. I need it read.
Does
Please.
God view women as valuable as men, more, even, or less, and why?
Yo, Kelly, come up on this panel, bro. They're all Christians.
Well, he did
I'll
put
fucking-
a with respect God.
I'll push
and
some
the
Christian
woman's
shit. Come on
child,
up. Here, I got.
I think that's how the order. It does not saying that they're not equal in his eyes. Just men have more responsibility and
Don't be a
women
bitch.
need to be protected and guided.
I'm gonna get the link for you, bro.
And I yield my time.
All right. I guess next would be Alex.
I mean, there's two ways to think about it. You could think about it as like,
all right,
women were kind of like an afterthought.
So this is the link for that
so you
stream.
would say that God seems to care more
The
about,
StreamYard link is
cared more
pinned.
about men, or thought more about men.
Come on
but
through.
It seems like whenever he sends somebody to
Let's
go
have some fun.
kill people or to die in a war, he sends men. And whenever he tells them to save people, he tells them to save women. And then, if you really think about it, like, kids are more important than adults, but we have to treat kids kind of like they're stupid. And so Christians tend to treat women like they're stupid. And it seems like, that kind of indicates that women are more important than men.
Like the atheist side.
Wasteland, you can say something if you want to.
All right, I'm gonna say it's a complicated question, but both men and women were created to be slaves by the demiurge Yaldabaoth. Jesus Christ considered Mary Magdalene to be the most important one of the apostles, and God was afraid of Noria, so
I regret everything. Okay, and now Confluence, what's
Yep.
your perspicacious take? Well, I would say that men and women are ontologically equal but function different. With that, I yield my time.
So what I said.
All right, perfect. Hey, so question. I got a question. So if this is the case, can something be valuable and not be important?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Like, could Labubus are they considered valuable?
YouTube
Or
blocked
being
it.
valuable is
I don't know.
important, right?
Okay, and are they important?
Blocked this.
We're talking about
With
money.
semantic- Well, that's the thing. With semantic overload, they can be different because valuable has two meanings.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. I don't listen.
Monetary value. Than
Women, yeah, sure. Women are valuable, but they're not important, right? So this is the whole thing, right? So this is what it says. Like, men are more more important, right? They're more. God put more into men, right? Than the value, which is women.
Oh my God,
Right?
Mo has that on his fucking script. Be right back.
If you really think about it, like I think women are a little more complicated than men in terms of physiology and stuff.
What does complication have to do with being able to get stuff done?
You said putting more into. I'm just saying it's.
What do you mean?
A system that's
Are
more
men not
complicated.
more muscular?
Can I give a
More.
real life example? In China, they had the one-child policy, and guess what? The ones they got rid of because they viewed the boys more important.
Yeah, guess how well that worked out for them too.
It did not work out. I'm just using that as an example.
Yeah. So
I think
they
everyone has-
valued women less, and that turned it to be a horrible mistake.
No, well, listen, because
I'm
that.
not saying
Well, no.
every
So
other
listen,
point.
it was
Every other
actually a
point in
good
history,
point. The problem
we
was
couldn't
that they
sacrifice men for women.
executed wrong, right? They should have had the men and kept the women in what we call baby factories.
But they're
right?
only allowed to have one
No,
child,
but if the women were in baby factories, then they could have always had men.
That's only if
right?
you're heaven maxing.
And then they could have.
Hold on.
And then your second child. Then we could have had. For the more rich, they could have had a second child, and that could be a female.
But if you really think about it, right, you don't need nearly as many men as women for that.
That's
baby
not
maxing whatever you want to call it.
No. Well, no, I'm not. Well, again, we're not talking about aborting here, and no, you just
We're
need
not
one
talking
machine,
about aborting either. You're
right?
talking about having the most amount of babies, right?
No, well, what I'm talking about, no, I'm not. I'm talking about being able to. What's more important? You're saying that men are more important. They die more on the battlefield. I use men more as fodder than women. I'd rather have a society of more men than women.
Nobody uses.
Well, I could say I would rather have the reverse of that society.
Did you say nobody uses men as fodder? Did you say nobody uses men as fodder?
Hold on. I'm saying something advice.
People who are not valuable.
I am, but
people who have no.
You could have the reverse of that society and still have the same effect. Women as, you know, a matriarchal society where men are just basically used as slaves.
Name
and
one.
jizz factories.
Where's women of the matriarch? I'll wait.
No, I said we could build that society. You know, enslave all men, use them for jizz factories, and
how?
You know.
But if it can be built, it would be.
It's
built,
good. They're gonna have to appeal to men.
I think it was built at some point.
Like mass enslavement of men.
Where
they would have to appeal to men. What are you talking about?
Oh, let me look it up. There was a specific society.
I'm just saying that society could work.
There was
No,
a
it can't.
Society, like one of those, probably like.
No,
that
it
was
can't.
a Rick and Morty episode, dude.
No, it can't.
How do
Even
you
the
know?
tribes appeal to men.
How do you know? Like
because I
communism
know
has never been tried. So how do
I
you
know it can't work.
To being more important.
There was a book written called "Why the Last Man," and it will tell you why it can't happen.
Oh, because a book said it, like how
you're using another statistic that you said this scenario that said it. I picked another scenario.
Oh.
Okay, why is your scenario more correct than my scenario? You fuck.
Because
yeah. Okay. And the person that actually wrote my book was actually a doctor and scientist on how humans adapt and coexist in humanity. And that was the whole thing.
The one who wrote my book is a transgender and a polycule.
In Kenya.
Yeah, so you have no fucking limb to stand on. You're sitting here whining the whole way through. You're gonna whine from the last prompt. You're gonna whine on this prompt. Why don't you come up with a good argument?
Alex, we can't hear you.
What's your persona, Avarice?
My persona?
Your fursona.
I wish he said that.
What the fuck is he talking
This was
about?
Look, every pony has a persona, so tell us your persona.
From
You're a brony, right?
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, dude. Like,
one time
every pony has a persona, so tell us your persona.
And then
Yes, you do,
rappers.
Don't lie.
They're talking about
why would you choose? Well, both
I
of
think yours is a raccoon.
Why would you align with Zill? Because Zill is like insane and retarded, and then Zill, why would you align with Wasteland? Because Wasteland's insane and retarded.
I just want to know what.
Or is that
Get up here! Get up here!
I don't even know what you're talking about. I can't answer something I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you dipshit.
Hold on, are you a judge? Oh no.
What?
Okay. He looked like he was wearing a black robe, and I'm like, wait, is he a judge?
Oh, is he in the Ku Klux Klan? Are you a Nighthawk?
Black robe. What? Black robes are.
Howdy, Maryland. There's my favorite person.
Oh, great.
All
right, you dumb cunts.
Can you?
Everyone shut up. God is talking right now.
The whore is here. Great.
God, fuck you.
I'm not a whore.
Hello,
I'm a god.
Yaldadea. My old arch nemesis.
We get
nemesis. What the hell is happening up here?
Marilyn.
I have to know what this circle jerk is doing right now because this is about a
Well, you tell us. You're a professional circle jerk.
I mean, she's God, so she knows. You know.
No, you wish.
You said you're God, apparently.
In your professional opinion, Marilyn, how is this circle jerk? Is it being handled correctly? You would know.
No, it's not. Y'all need to bring dominance of some woman power since your wives are such simps.
I don't have
you obviously need.
I have a dog.
My wife's such a simp. What do you mean by that? My wife right now is having a lovely time I
You're
just went.
cooking.
That's why I left. I went and ate my sandwich, and now she's off to my stepmother's.
My wife
or
is
not
probably
stepmother's, or my
getting
mother-in-law.
taken
Sorry, why is it
down by
stepmother? Mother-in-law's.
fucking
She's off to my mother-in-law's,
15 years.
where they are gonna
I
go
was
hang out with the
quiet.
baby.
Oh
So,
shit! You are being
what-
serious. My
quiet.
mic turned down to 40.
What makes-
40%.
What
By the way,
makes
for
this
those of you who
sick
don't know,
behavior,
Marilyn thinks she's God.
Everyone knows.
I think
Everyone
everybody
knows.
Maryland
what
is
happened-
God if you
so
think about it.
My
Okay?
wife,
Yes.
my wife, and my mother-in-law are in my downstairs cage, and they're hanging out.
Cam up.
What's wrong with that, Marilyn?
Nothing's wrong with that, Avarice, but your wife is still a simp because she lets you spend way too much attention following me around and giving me attention.
I'm not even
you
following you. What the
Shut
fuck
that
are you
shit down
talking about, you
and put you
whore?
in fucking check.
Look at
Your
he has
wife
to
don't
make it
put you in
about
check.
her.
Marilyn, you're clearly an
following
attention
me.
whore. I was on a panel the other day and I saw you talking shit about me. I didn't even engage with you. You were just talking shit in chat. So what the
Okay,
fuck are you talking about?
Marilyn.
Yeah, you're
I don't know.
the
Marilyn,
biggest attention
Marilyn's
whore
pretty
on the
based.
fucking
for-
panel.
I just fucking ignored you like I most of the time I do, but then you come over here and you act like everyone's like wants you here or something. I don't know.
I want.
Been on live for hours, and I just came on here. This is not about me getting attention. I've been
Oh, busy day at escorting, huh? You didn't have time to get up here?
Busy day on that baby, that sugar baby's going for dinner website. $500 a dinner.
She must have a lot of clients today.
I swear to God, I live rent free in y'all pay.
This is a pro Maryland panel, okay?
Exactly.
How do you live
Shut
in
it down.
dude? I have not thought about you at all today until you got on this panel. I didn't even know you were in chat. I didn't even give a shit.
Good for you, Avarice. I've been
Didn't
talking
give a
mad
shit, bitch. Well, good. Didn't even give a shit, bitch.
You're
I don't
small
even-
dick ass.
You're nothing
Keep
but a
yapping,
speck
fat
of
ass.
dust.
Average.
You're mid-ass. Mid-ass dick.
That's hilarious.
All right, here's the
dude.
Here's the DM moment.
Enjoy your time.
The guy hiding behind the camera.
Here we go.
Bedroom cup.
Average.
The guy hiding behind the camera.
Average. Here we go.
Call me fat.
Cam all the time.
No, I'm talking about the guy calling me fat.
Oh.
Do you think I'm fat, Marilyn? You think I'm a fat ass, Marilyn?
No,
Think I'm fat?
I don't think you're.
Am I
I think
fat?
you're.
I mean, you're very large. You're very robust.
I'm very robust. I'm robust. Man, I didn't know.
Boobs bigger than that trans woman I met with a boob job.
I didn't know 165 pounds was robust, but man,
You
wow.
look like a bridge
Average
troll.
on that bulk.
God.
Yeah. I'm 60 pounds at
Robust,
fucking
baby.
6'4".
I'm very curious, Marilyn, what you think of my question when it comes to how God thinks of men and women. Are men equal above?
This should be rich.
Okay. I believe. No, I don't believe. I know it is written under the curse.
You can't
that
use the
women
Bible.
would
You don't
have,
believe in it.
No. That men would have.
You can't use something you don't
there would
believe
be
in,
a
bitch.
of men over women, and women would be disgruntled about it. It's in the
Avarice is
curse.
6
It's
foot
in
tall.
the fucking curse.
Hey, Marilyn,
It's
just
in
real quick,
the
I want to
curse.
throw this out there.
You're
Someone in my
all-
chat says that they want you to come over to Russia because there's low on whores over there. They need more.
Tabernacle.
super
Everybody
bad.
saw me at debate.
They don't have any
They know
over
I'm a
there.
tall,
apparently.
skinny guy. That's why it's
It's a buyer's market over there for you.
We're all Blue Jays. Like I said, it was under the curse that women were under
Show me your
men.
belly. Show me your
Before
penis.
Before that, it was all. It was
Yeah,
all
I'll do that
equal.
after stream, buddy.
We were not separate from God until the curse. When the curse happened, then we were somehow separated from God. So men became over women. That
She's
was
just
under the
still
curse.
talking, isn't she? Man.
So, Marilyn,
Like I said,
I don't really hear anything anymore. It's your wah, 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 wah. I wah, 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 wah.
She says she's God, so
As God,
you know,
as God,
He created y'all.
As God.
I just answered you.
Hold on. No, but you really didn't. So, okay, if you could just.
I did. It's under the curse. It's a curse that men are over women.
Equal or lower? Higher, equal, or lower?
Marilyn, can you explain why you think you're God?
Equal or lower?
No one is above God, and no
Here,
one is below.
here, I'll give this to your chat. All right, Confluence. Here is my height comparison. How's
No
that?
one
Is
is
that a good
below God.
comparison?
No one is above God. No one is below God. No one is above God.
Is that a good comparison?
You're such
There we
a
go.
But Marilyn,
fucking
why do you
idiot.
say that you believe you're
Avarice,
God?
you do look robust in this photo. I will say that.
Indian Jesus, you look like you put on a little weight in this. You knew that.
Dad.
Who's the
Wait, what?
Dad goat.
who's Cletus in the middle?
I don't even know.
That's
Dad goat.
That's
Indian Jesus after a buffet.
You guys should already know who's in the middle. That's Corinth.
I was like,
Yeah.
Corinth? I didn't actually know that.
I've never seen Corinth.
I've talked to Corinth a lot. I
So
haven't
Marilyn,
actually seen what he looks like.
Marilyn, I want to ask you, why do you
He's
think
been
that
on
you're God?
he's been on camera when
I
he
would like
debates.
an
Like when
answer.
he actually goes on one-on-one debates, he'll go on camera.
What are you asking me?
Like an answer for my super chat.
Why do you?
I like Corinth.
As
Why, I'm asking, why do you think you're God?
as God, does God believe
No.
women compared to men, not compared to God, women compared to men, higher, equal, lower?
In what retrospect?
In general.
I don't think there's a class. I think we're all gods because of God.
I'm 165 now, Fukushima,
no-
I'm getting ready to
no,
wrestle
you
JS.
were-
So I've been in the
no,
gym. I was
no,
180 when that picture was taken.
There's no agenda, Indian Jesus, Lutch. There's no.
What I said is
There's no agenda.
I didn't say agenda. I said despite knowing you, I didn't expect that dumb of an answer.
What do you mean?
That you'd be
That's
able to
dumb as
say
hell,
higher,
Marilyn.
equal, or lower, and you just did it. And I'm just
Okay, equal. Fine. If I've got to answer a question, equal.
fair enough.
Welcome back, Keelan.
You know, look, after hearing everyone talk, I think I'm changing my mind. I think women are equal to men, right? You know, I think they are.
No.
You know, except for math, chess, running, jumping, lifting stuff,
No.
fixing things, making money, hockey, surfing, driving, making decisions,
You
being
don't
tall,
think
taking
there's a
out
lot of
garbage,
women
tipping,
beating
fishing,
and
being
running?
funny on purpose, reading a map, listening to good bands, writing, running the country, making anything important, or being fun to hang out with. I think that other than those, I think that
man.
So passing.
Hey,
even.
Mo. Oh, I have a question for you, Mo. Mo, why don't you
answer questions.
This is a genuine suggestion. Okay.
No,
hold on.
I
This is a genuine
don't. I
suggestion.
don't answer questions. You have to put a petition
Why-
in.
Marilyn, I have a question
Okay,
for you.
why don't you just date a dude? Because, like, I'd be willing to date you, Mo.
All right, so Marilyn, I've got a serious
Wow, that's
question
really,
for you.
Dude, guys,
You really
hit
might
hard,
tell
you
you
know,
like
like
guys. It's like that, you know. Kind of.
All right, so Marilyn,
You show a little bit of
I have to
masculine
know-
energy, and even the homos just come after you. It's crazy.
You're not masculine. You had a weak dad, and it shows.
Marilyn, this is topical. I have to know. I have to know seriously. Will you marry me? Will you be my wife? I think it's killing confluence, like the tension between the two of us. I just wanted to.
Oh, I think you're going through a tunnel, Anson.
I'd let Mo talk.
I think you're going
okay?
through a tunnel.
I'd
I
let
think
Mo
you're going
talk.
through a tunnel.
This is crazy. I can't believe you guys want this bitch. She's used
Yeah,
up.
wait. Confluence.
She's got-
You
can't.
Wait, you two. What happens if you book her at the same time? Who wins? Like if you both book her at the same time, like who gets to? You flip a coin or you?
I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay to take Mara out for dinner. Okay, Mo.
Oh, okay. I was just curious,
Marilyn's a lady.
Do you guys sync your calendars to make sure that you take turns?
for dinner.
I gotta pay the 500.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Look at that.
see?
Flattery.
Hey, I'm
She
trying
just
to
said-
flatter him. I mean, he's got.
Look how
he's got a-
hoarse she is.
He's
She's
got a
like,
rather
Flattery,
large
I'll
nose.
spread my legs open for you, Confluence.
That is not
What a
what I
fucking
said.
dirty skank.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Avery.
Rules.
I'm surprised she's the one being called a dirty skank here. 'Cause I mean, I'm kind of a horse.
Maxing.
Marilyn, do you flatter everybody?
It was. Do I flatter everyone?
Yeah.
If I get
All right,
flattered,
Marilyn,
I'm
again.
flattering you. Yes.
All right, Marilyn,
If
I'm
I'm
going
being
to ask this
flattered,
question
you're
for
being
3
flattered.
minutes now. Hold on.
Period.
Why do you? Okay, why do you believe that you're God, Marilyn?
I believe everyone's God, not just me. Everyone.
Well, how come I can't?
Okay,
fly,
so
Marilyn?
you're. I mean, you. I was told that you
Alex,
believed that you were
sound
God.
low.
I am God.
Can you fly? Marilyn, can you
Why'd
fly?
you create the material realm, Yaldabaoth?
People fly. People fly.
Easy.
Why did I create the material realm? Tell me
Bingo
why
card.
you created the
Bingo card that
material
bitch.
realm. It's your
Confluence, pull that bitch up.
question.
Dude, that one was so purpose. You could tell that was an attention-seeking
might
roll.
gotta jump.
Fucking
What?
bitch in the rolls.
I'm gonna clip them all
He's
and
writing
make
it
like
down.
an ASMR tape of rolling T's for me to like fall
Most
asleep to.
attention-seeking R I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Stop it.
I know. I know. Answer making moves. Good thing he's going through a lot of tunnels. Okay.
What do I have to say about all this?
What did I do? What did I do?
I just
Marilyn,
want
does
guys to
Anson-
see what it would look
Marilyn,
like when I
does
sung.
Does Anson
There it
actually
is.
have your phone number, or is he lying? He's trying to make me
Average,
mad.
you're so obsessed with me. What?
Marilyn,
You're
answer
such
my
a whore.
question.
I just want you to
Does
stop that
Anson have
behavior.
your phone number, Marilyn?
Look,
That's what I want to know. I need to know.
Of course, Anson has my phone number.
Look,
Oh,
I wouldn't give him your phone number because he beats his wife. He's gonna beat you too.
Oh, shit.
Confluence has my phone number.
Yeah, but to be
That
fair,
makes
everyone that goes to the
sense.
local
That
truck
makes
stop
sense,
bathroom
though.
has their phone number too.
Dude,
So
look at all this fucking horse
Anson's
behavior.
always saying all this untoward
Marilyn,
stuff.
Marilyn,
Wow.
what state do you live in?
Terrible guys.
Not towards her.
What state do you
Look,
live in?
I'm just more surprised
always
that.
toward her.
Marilyn, what state do you
Look, Confluence, I'm
Here,
I'm
watch.
just more
Here,
surprised
let's
that
watch
she's
this.
the.
Confluence, do you have my phone number?
I don't think so. No.
No, Mo, do you have my phone number?
no, sir.
Indian
We're not.
Jesus,
We're
do you
not.
have
We're
my
not at
phone
that
number?
stage of BFFs
I
yet.
don't even know your fucking name, bro.
Avarice, you're a
You're
dude.
fucking you're such a whore. Just give me
You're
out
a
your
dude.
number.
Hey, I have his phone number. We had a nice night that one night. You know,
You're a
remember,
dude.
Avarice?
I know you.
I came
I know
over to
you
your
think you
house.
have
I
a
read your super
pussy.
chat.
I know you think
Come
you have
on.
a pussy,
If
Avarice,
I'm
but
being
you
trolled or
don't.
if my
Yeah, I don't know
I
that
had
word
that
you're
Avarice
fucking
phone number
using.
because I came over to his house. You know, we had a nice night. We had some dinner. We had
Avarice, I got
garlic
something I
bread,
wanted to say to you.
breadsticks. You know,
I got
Okay,
something I wanted to
So
say to you.
good.
I
about
gave him a little
Marilyn.
kiss on the cheek.
Okay, let's
true
hear what you
rang
have to say.
true.
So I wanted to tell you that Marilyn and I have been talking on the phone for months, on and off, and she has never once done anything that was inappropriate or unladylike in any of our conversations.
Average.
Okay.
I mean, the
Okay.
sweet
Little
man.
a little slip there, you know.
Look at that,
Avarice.
That's
Look at
crazy.
that,
That's
Avarice.
crazy.
Look at that.
I'm
It's
gonna have
not.
to change. I'm gonna have to change my pixel art now. I'm gonna have to
Dun
change
dun
it.
dun
I'm gonna change it.
dun.
Crazy
Dun
times.
dun dun dun. For months and months. For months.
We got options. We got options. We'll see.
Yeah, so
He offered to pay my whole way for DebateCon. And I didn't go. He's good.
That's true,
Everett is
Anson.
great.
there's the
So, Anson, you have offered
But
to
There's
pay
the
what?
Marilyn money.
behavior.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
see, I have not.
Come with a
I have
dick
not
suck or no?
offered to pay
Did that
Marilyn
come
money.
with a dick
There it
suck?
is.
This is
The
a
offer
good
of goods.
Nobody else did that. Nobody else did that. Nobody else was a man like that. None of y'all. None of y'all. None of them. None of them. Zero.
Hold on.
Zero. No.
Hold on.
No.
I do agree.
Marilyn,
Anson's
I'll pay you to
been
kick it.
hot.
I'll pay you to kick his ass.
Hold on. If we're all God,
so-
why do some of us have to resent
Hours in an instant. I will.
Did
I will do
did
it
I
for
or
free.
did I not
Where?
buy
Oh my
a debate ticket for Beth Mayhew?
No.
Marilyn?
If we're
I
all
wasn't
God,
there
why do
though.
some
I
of
didn't
us-
go.
Marilyn,
I didn't
did
go.
I or did I not
Why
buy
were
a
you on
ticket?
the
Didn't
islands?
go. I didn't go.
But you heard firsthand that I did.
Yeah. Maybe,
Yeah.
but if I would have went, maybe I would have took
Seahag.
you up on it, but I didn't go.
We almost
So
did
did I
Florida.
not? Hold on.
Hey, comment.
Did I
Put in the
not
chat that
offer?
Avarice went to Epstein Island.
Didn't matter.
We're not really getting anything. I'm bored by this panel. So if you want me to keep going, I need those super chats.
I purchased over 12 tickets to DebateCon that day.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, well, I didn't know you. So.
Well, if you show up at the
I'll rub
door,
your
if I
shoulders.
decide to make that offer, but I don't want the shoulder rub. That's fucking weird.
I don't.
Yeah, you shouldn't make that offer to the Wasteland.
Everest, can you buy my ticket and I'll put you in a cage after?
No, my wife's in my cage. I'm happy with my
No, I'll
cages.
put you in a cage
Nah,
after.
I'm good.
Everest.
I'm good.
It's a nice
Do
little
you even
cage.
have a wife, dude? Are you beating your anime pillow?
I do have a wife. Yes.
Oh, I can't anymore.
Some bitch in a cage.
I'm gonna go.
Confluence has actually seen my wife.
That's true.
Well, let's do a wife reveal. Do a wife review.
She looks tired. She has bags under her eyes at 23. She looks tired. You should probably give her a little rest.
What's that?
Because you're not cammed up.
First of all, she doesn't. Second of all, she just had a baby, but she doesn't even look tired. I just saw her like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Did you? I haven't seen her in a minute, like a week or two, maybe more.
Yeah, my wife looks happy as fuck. Thank you.
Oh, seven's Alex.
Good.
I don't know. I mean, I guess she likes getting deep, but okay.
No, whatever you put me your subjective opinion is crazy, man.
Avrice, why don't you take your shoes off and show your feet on stream?
My shoes are off.
This is obviously a sexual joke.
Whoa.
Hanson, I love you.
Dating somebody older than your mom.
Confluence, I love you. I'm going. I can't.
Thank God.
I love you, but it's a little bit. It's
Not
a little
you,
bit damaged
real
hearing
God.
that you and Anson talk on the phone.
Hi.
I mean, that's a lot
Who
toward.
asked if I'm
It's a lot
dating?
toward.
Yeah, there you
Who
go.
asked me who I'm dating?
So, and you're saying
They probably
in
just sit there and talk
confluence,
with
you're
each
saying that's
other
not more
until they
behavior?
fall asleep.
An interesting question.
That's a little sus.
Okay, so
to be
here's
sure.
a question. I got a
Pathetic.
question for you, Confluence. I got a confluence for you. Let's say you're talking to
The
a
confluence
girl,
for-
any girl, whoever it may be, right? And then you find out that that girl's also talking to 12 other men. Would you say that that man is kind of a whore?
The man?
Yep.
Or
No,
woman?
the woman.
Man whore.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, talking. Well, it depends how you're talking.
Well, no, I mean,
talking
no,
in a
but you don't know that.
flirtatious
How
way.
are you supposed to say? You're dating her, so you can only assume that her talking to or trying to date her. So you can only assume that the other 12 men are trying to date her too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too flirty for me.
Yeah, that's true confluence. I mean, that's how
Actually,
all women
here-
are, though. Like
That's
all
actually a
women
good
are.
question.
think she's
So
schizo.
here, so let's expand on that. Let's say in let's say a marriage or with a girl, and is she allowed to have other men as friends?
Not
No,
close
fuck
friends,
that.
I don't.
Wait on this. We'll see what's good. No, I'm not seeing.
Would. My wife ain't gonna have guy friends. That's fucking stupid.
Well, not.
Well, this is why I'm better than you, because my wife, she can go out and do whatever she wants with whoever she wants. I think I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
as long as I do
Okay,
the
so
same.
you're like cuck like Destiny.
I'm better than you.
Yeah,
Look,
Wasteland
I mean,
wants to
the
join
difference
freaking
between-
polycule. Okay, so
Yep.
Yeah,
trans
degenerate.
women.
The question assumed that you were normal and not degenerate.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean,
the
look, if
premise
I'm
of the
going to date a
question.
woman, she better have a pecker between her legs.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You're
That's
just
not a
saying
woman.
shit to be sensational because you're a
Wow.
fucking idiot.
You are failing at making me want to drink this. Can we do whatever it is that you need to
Chug
do?
it.
Make
You
me
didn't hear what he just said?
That's a bottle of Fireball. Chug it right now.
we need a topic. Complex to go pee, but
Yeah, so
Yeah,
here's the
you're doing a
topic.
horrible
Your mic,
job, Con. We need
Confluence.
more. We
Turn
need
off your
more
mic.
content here. Come on.
So I've got a
Some
topic. We can go
content.
clockwise, snakewise,
Yeah.
confluence.
it's
So
gonna
here's
be
the
gay.
topic.
Are you about to go through a permanent tunnel, Anson? Or are you about to go through a permanent tunnel? The tunnel
I'll,
of no
I'll give you the
return.
topic, confluence. So it's if you have a small dick, does that mean necessarily that you also have small dick energy?
No, I'll allow that topic. I'll allow that
No.
topic.
Yeah, it is topical
I'm
because
proud of what
everyone
I've
has
been
a really
given.
small
Okay,
dick. So.
I'm proud of what I've been given, Anson. Okay.
Okay, let's have no more.
Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you want to wait on Speakeasy's thing. Oh, sorry. Put one in the chat if you want to wait on the easiest thing, or if you want to stay here. Whoopsies! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where are we?
We get it. You're a degenerate. Holy shit.
I'm talking about the gay shit.
I'm
Yeah.
gayer than you, Confluence.
If she's got a cock,
That's
she's not a woman,
doubt,
so she don't
but, you
count.
know.
That's not what we're talking about.
Shut up, Mo.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Look, the only women I've
He's on
been
the
with
top row.
have had a
Now
picture
he's
with
never gonna
me.
move.
Yeah, that doesn't make any
All right,
sense. You
I
sound like a
gotta. I'm
fucking
gonna head
idiot
off
when you
and
say
go
stupid shit.
punish my
Okay, he's leaving.
my family members. So
People-
you guys go have a wonderful
Average.
time.
Consider the cage.
Why don't you
Be
punish
gentle
me,
with this
Everett?
thing, you know?
Punish me, Everett.
It's so quiet and fresh and
He does belong in the cage, though.
Yeah, we're
Someone-
waiting for the new topic to
Either
spur it
chat.
out.
Either my chat or
I
Confluence.
want to inject that
Give me
like
something to
that
cheer
glow stick
to
fluid
Dilly
into my
Dilly.
veins and make my veins glow.
Confluence has like
Dilly Dilly. I'm looking at Dilly.
2 minutes to come up with a new subject we can all spurg out over. Then I might have to go.
Let's find something offensive that we can all spurg out over.
Yeah, I mean, legit. I mean, now y'all fucking heard me. I know shade, but I mean, I'm looking at easy.
Yeah, we heard you. You're trying to get out of here. We get it.
No, I'm not trying to get out of here. I'm trying to entertain my fucking
It's
audience.
okay.
He's scared of me.
It's okay. Dance for the audience.
Confluence is peeing, okay?
Oh hell yeah!
Aren't we all just dancing monkeys? All right, so
And no piss reveal. Come
we
on,
have someone in the back
Confluence.
chat. You could give us entertainment if he's a real person. Kelly Green, are you a real person?
yes, Kelly Green is real. Fuck yes, bring Kelly Green up.
Okay.
Yep. Well, yeah.
He's vouching for you.
All right, everybody, cheers, Kelly, motherfucking Green.
What's up, guys?
Why you got an Abraham
going on?
Lincoln beard?
We
Can y'all hear me all right?
Man.
Four
Yeah,
score
yeah.
and some
That
odd
beard, you
years
look
ago.
With that beard, you
I
look like you're gonna
did.
free the slaves.
Kelly, why don't you tell us a little
Maybe
bit?
I am.
Tell us a
Maybe I
little
am,
bit.
so what?
Tell us a little bit about some tell us a little about your faith and how that fits into your lifestyle. That'll get us cooking, bro.
I mean, I'm Catholic. And again, you guys can hear me all right, correct? All right, cool.
But
I mean,
you're
I was
kind of
raised-
low. You're kind of low.
A little bit higher.
Scene, dude.
There we go. I think I probably did.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You are
I
a
grew up
character.
Catholic. I grew up as a Catholic, so I was raised in the church, and I continue to hold those values. And for the most part, I mean, those values I felt have like created me like into the person I am. They continue to hold me to the person I am and like make me better. So, I mean, I hold my Christianity close. Although, I mean, shit, like I smoke some weed. I do, my thing, but
I feel like
yeah,
the
I
ball's
don't know.
about to
Like, I gotta
drop.
sit
What's
outside
the
lots of-
what's the catch?
what's the catch?
Yeah, I feel like he's about to say, but I really am addicted to trannies or something like that, you know?
I mean,
Kelly's really good, dude.
A favorite of mine. I know these really famous people that provide me this thing called jerky every once in a while. But other than that,
Sure.
it's okay.
So does that? Oh, I think that.
Okay, bit suspicious, but all right.
Catholicism specifically. Because Kelly,
Do you write emails talking about jerky constantly too?
Hey, man,
Send them back and
let's not get into my personal life here.
No wonder that's why your arms
Yeah,
are so
you're trying to
massive.
talk about religion. You're talking about jerking off. Goddamn.
He brought it up.
Also, Testy says Kelly
Hell
is a
yeah.
girl's name, which is kind of true if you think about it. Not as a girl, not as girly as Stacy though. Okay, rest in peace to a fallen soldier.
And I mean,
Mo, are
All
you
right, Kelly, can you flex your arms for us, dude?
Mo, are you?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. He's
Come on,
gay. He's
flex
gay.
your
He's
arms.
super gay.
Flex your arms. Do
No.
it.
Don't
Do it.
do it.
Don't do it.
Right.
Don't do it.
Keelan,
Don't
do
do
not
it.
do it.
You're Orthodox.
You're gonna have a
Orthodox
gay guy
inquirer,
jerking
not
it.
baptized.
So tell Kelly Green what you don't like about Catholicism. That'll get us started.
Vatican I, Vatican II. I don't like that. In Vatican II, they basically said that Muslims worship the same God that they do, when that's nonsense, because Muslims don't worship the Trinitarian God. They believe in a single God, so it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, I mean,
It's the same evil God the Christians choose and
No, it's
Muslims
not the
worship.
same.
Shut the fuck up. I want to hear Kelly's answer.
that's a big stretch, to be honest.
Turn
I
up
mean,
a little
to
bit
have
more,
a
Kelly.
problem with the whole Vatican I and II over hold on here. There you go. Over Vatican I and II having such like you grasp things like there's a lot more to it than just
Is it part of your doctrine though?
well, again, I think Muslims follow like a pedophile.
Well, hold on, wait. Just answer the question. Is it part of your doctrine?
The whole thing is like fucked. So I mean,
But is it part of your doctrine that you must follow?
What's a part of my doctrine that
Muslims worship the same God that you do?
I don't know. I don't think that Muslims worship the same God as I do. I believe.
Well, then you're not adhering to Vatican II. Then
they're not the same.
Dang, it actually does say that. This is the quote. I'll pull it up.
Pull it up. I don't know what you're saying, that I abide by their doctrine or something.
No, like Vatican II.
Also, the Muslims, they adore one God.
I gotta go.
That's
yeah.
I mean, they might have.
Hope you have a good night,
one
dude.
God. So the question is, do they worship the same God? They might
worship
claim that
They don't.
God. If you believe
They
there's
don't.
a God, then
Do you believe in the Trinity?
there's nothing to.
I believe in the Trinity.
Hey, guess what?
Well, then it's not the same God.
I think leftists also worship a God.
They believe in one God.
What Christians fighting on who's? There's a super chat.
Super chat. Wait,
This
Karl
is
Marx died
should be
for
even
six.
more for a confluent super chat. If you think about it, Testy says Christians fighting on whose brand of delusion is more right/less wrong is my favorite. Gay Testy, but thank you for the gay
Well,
$5.
I was asked a simple question: what do I disagree with Catholics? And I brought up one that I disagree. That's all I meant.
Like I said, I wouldn't say that it's the same. Like I said,
I don't like
think it's the same
Catholics.
God. I don't
I didn't say I don't like Catholics. Actually, a lot of Catholics are pretty fucking based. I just don't like
I just don't believe that Muslims have the
A
same.
lot of
beliefs.
Catholics do ritualistic
Why are
cannibalism.
you such a fucking retard?
So then,
dude?
Kelly, what is the major reason why anyone should be Catholic versus Orthodox or Protestant or anything else?
Well, as far as when Christianity came around, that's like the Catholic Church, basically. Like the things that were formed, the institutions and the formalities that were formed after Jesus was the Catholic Church for 1,500 years. Protestantism came around the time Martin Luther had his list of grievances and nailed them to the church.
Okay,
King
But we're
James
talking
Bible
about
was
Catholic
He was
versus
right to do that.
Orthodox, though. We're talking about Catholic
Right,
versus
Orthodox came
Orthodox.
first, though,
Which
right?
were the same church until like
Orthodox split off because they
2000.
believe- they don't acknowledge the Pope as we do. We believe in the structure with the Pope. in
Right,
that.
but why
They-
ought we believe in that? Why should we
Kelly,
believe,
no,
especially with
Orthodox have popes.
all the popes saying all the retard shit, right? If you think about it.
Kelly, what do you think of
That's
Gnosticism?
untoward, Marilyn. Was Kelly a C-section baby? That's untoward. What are you implying?
I'm waiting on the bit.
I love Helen. I hate her too.
Mom costs only $5 and up.
If I believe in Christianity and I believe in Catholicism over any other sect, I believe it was the original.
Feel free to donate to me too.
It was the original Christianity.
dogs.
People believe in a triune God. It came from the formalities of the Catholic Church after it was formed. Jesus died. From Peter on, there was what's called apostolic succession. So the popes were like connected all since Peter. Now, that's why I believe in it, because it's the biggest truth I can get to. And I believe in the truths within the church. So, I mean, it is the original one, again, as opposed to Orthodox and Protestantism.
Kelly?
Wait, real quick, yes or no question. Real quick. Yes or no question.
Well, wait, hold on. No, Orthodox was part of the first century Christians, so it didn't come before.
It's just a yes or
They
no question.
split.
Yeah.
Wait, real
Kelly Green, I got a question
wait,
for you.
Can I just get
Catholics split from the Orthodox
Yeah, I'll wait after
because they
we
wanted to
just
change
stop.
things.
Yes or no?
Yeah,
Does
they want
Orthodox
a
believe in the
political
Trinity?
power.
Does Orthodox believe in the Trinity? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Yeah,
All right,
of course.
Kelly,
Yeah, but the
I want to
Catholics
ask you.
fuck it up.
Hold on. Kelly, what do you think of Gnosticism? Are you aware of it?
Oh God.
Well, when people say Gnosticism, that sounds quite broad, because it's like the understanding of knowledge almost. It's like the
what
the study of
exactly?
knowing. So I mean, and if you get to the occult part, or if you try to divide it into like almost its religious aspect, there's these Gnostic gospels people talk about, and they divide it really deep. I mean, now, this is probably a very broad thing. I don't know exactly how that's congruent or incongruent with the church. I've heard a lot of YouTube conspiracy videos that use terms like Gnostic Gospels.
Well, the church doesn't like us. They
No, I
persecute
wonder
us.
why. I wonder why. That's
Because
crazy.
we're based in red pilled.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
You're based in what?
We're
Red-pilled,
based in
he
red
said.
pilled.
No, he's like a Gnostic. He's like an actual Gnostic. Like believes that the demiurge like is the god of the Bible and like is an evil god and all that. Like not just like.
That's like a psychedelic trip
Let's
type of
fucking
explanation
go!
rather than anything based in a formal science
Testicle
or
jumping
or
with the
any
big.
writings that I
Well, I mean, it's based on the
I mean,
Gnostic
religion's not
More,
really
baby.
based
Right
on.
here, right here, right here.
Yeah.
We got more, baby.
What's
Formal science.
What
Baby.
kind of books do you follow?
Thank you, thank you,
in the
thank you.
Gnostic realm?
So,
The Gospel
Very,
of Judas, the
very
Gospel of Mary Magdalene, the
thank
Gospel
you.
of
I
Sophia.
guess now fucking.
It's also called Pistis Sophia, but
Right.
All right, guys, I got some other stuff to jump on too, but it's been fun. Later, Con. Later, everybody else. Take care.
Mo's
God bless.
running from the Catholic. Let it be
Get you
known.
out. The Catholic comes and you.
No, I'm not running. I'm not running. I answered all his fucking questions. No, he's handling the light work. He's moving on to Protestant. He doesn't need my help. He doesn't need my help to destroy Protestants. Okay, me and him would both team up on that part. So okay, so I don't need to be here for this.
He said that Catholics have a papal chain. I mean, you seem to have no answer to that. Bro.
What answer to what?
The Catholics have a papal chain.
Papal?
The papacy is the reason. One of the reasons why the Catholics split it, because they want to change shit. So what are you talking about?
Right.
Look,
Well,
all the
yeah, but
popes
he's
are
saying
evil.
that
I don't care
it's
what you
true that
say.
you can trace Peter all the way to the current pope, right? Do you guys have a chain of popes like that?
I don't even know her.
Look, it's just a guy who knows a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy at that
Oh,
point.
you mean like all of
Yeah, okay, so I've answered that question. Now I'm gonna go, so I'm not
Christianity,
running.
though? You mean
Fucking
like all of
confluence.
Christianity?
Anyway, later.
That's all of Christianity. That's all of Christianity. Some guy telling a guy.
It's just a guy.
That's all of Christianity.
No.
Oh wait, have I been? I've been there the whole time. Hold on, sorry guys. Hold on. Where we at? Okay, hold on. That was me. My bad.
So we believe that the God of the Bible, Allah, Jehovah, Abraham. We also do
My
believe that he
bad.
talked with Muhammad.
should have been hearing that the whole time.
Essentially, Islam. Yeah, Islam. They're correct, but Muhammad's evil. Anyways, specifically, we believe that the God of the Bible is
Gay. Sorry. Okay.
I am gay. So we believe he was the false creator of humanity, who's evil, who, trapped divine sparks in mortal bodies to torture us, and reincarnations of things. So that's the major gist of it.
So it's just like an inverse of what the message is. It's again, he's a deceiver. He's playing a trick rather than it being like a salvation thing.
But
but
we believe
50.
When it comes to Jesus, we believe he's When it comes to Jesus, we believe he's more of a revealer than him dying on the cross for our sins. We believe he came here to reveal hidden knowledge to us.
So if you believe God is like this entertainer and he's like playing this trick or something, but you believe in you're like, okay, we believe in this Jesus and this God and stuff. So in a sense, what we know of this monotheistic God that you probably be referring to that's congruent with Christianity, he wouldn't play that kind of trick. That's not like in his playbook. Again, you're just inferring that he's evil.
No, he
was doing some kind of deceptive thing rather than what Christians know God as. Or if they're not what Christians know God as Catholics know God, as Protestants know God, as Methodists know God, then it's it seems like it's just kind of like a parallel, but it's derived from something that I have no clue of. Like again, there's no writings that back that up that would even mean that. And again, it's an interesting thing. It's kind of like, oh, every time I have deja vu, like I died or something. Like that's a cool concept. And when you want to play a weird mind game, but like I don't know where this Gnostic gospel even again originates from. You mentioned Christian references, and you mentioned like scripture and stuff, and that comes from Christians and people that were supposed to be inspired by God. But then you say the thing you believe in may be, and again, it seems like it's completely opposite of like a loving, just true, honest